Hi everybody. Ishirue MT. Scary Akuro. It's great to see you. We're here and somewhere traveling in the fields. I will say, this is my first impression of Genshin. It's these fields. The fields I see in pictures. So yeah, we're just traveling, just walking through fields, you know. These rice fields look different. I guess they sort of do. Yeah. So imagine we go on this long journey together. It's a whole day. We walk up a mountain and across fields. We stop for a picnic and all these things. Yeah. And then suddenly night falls and we have no choice but to look up at the stars. So we'll just close our eyes. Just close our eyes and imagine the noise is fading away. Suddenly they're gone, and poof, here we are at night. Nice. Yeah, today we're watching all of the Genshin Impact PVs, promotional videos, preview videos, whatever you want to call them, and there are like 241. There are so many. It's crazy. But here we are. So I'm super excited. We'll get through all of them today, I swear. And yeah, feel free to share in the comments. I might not be super fast on reading everything just because I want to react to you, but also I will read. I'll see all the comments. I might not read them out loud. So perfect. Nice. Okay, here goes nothing. Genshin Impact announcement trailer. The Outlander who caught the wind. And I'll adjust the audio too as we go. Oh, looks so cute already, yeah? Although I know some people are like really mad at Paimon for things. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess we'll find out. Aww. The music is really pretty. It is so pretty. The colors feel like Pokemon. This flute. This boat is crazy. We can climb. It feels a lot like Wuthering Waves, but like older. Or sort of like it's in an older time. Like not as much technology. The music is giving me pirates for some reason. I recognize this character. I've seen it before somewhere. The singers. The live orchestra. Wait, this is so pretty. Is this boss music? That's the boss. There's dodging. It feels very... I've never played Breath of the Wild. This looks like Breath of the Wild a little. The laughing. There's so much variety too. So much is happening. Explorers versus Dragon. The gacha game. Aww. A new world. And this was one of the first like open world gachas, right? Or something like that. And that's one reason it was so big. It does look really nice. Though I will say, Wuthering Waves sounds a little like this. A group of explorers, adventurers who have to fight a dragon / sentinel maybe. Sounds kind of similar. Okay, this throws me back to the early days. Oh yeah, so apparently a Nintendo Switch official Japanese trailer. Apparently this was supposed to release on Switch. I've heard nothing about this. Is there like news about Genshin Switch? Nintendo Impact. Nintendo Impact. It's a Paimon. I feel like I can relate to Paimon a bit. Aww. It sounds like they're using live music for all of the orchestrations. It hits so different. It's like we're in a concert hall or something. Ooh. Coming soon. Coming soon. And this was 4 years ago, January 2020. About that. Wait, this didn't happen. That's rough. That's rough. 4 years later. We're still waiting. And the ARKNIGHTS base is still in beta. Next is the new area announcement of the land amidst monoliths. It sounds really, maybe not ominous, but serious, fancy. This music is so sweet. Aww. It's like Paimon, but dressed in red. Read a storybook. Maybe this is backstory, another universe. I'm not sure what to expect. So eepy. It's your little Pokemon friend. The little bear is so cute. But you just roll over. Ugh. I love the bright colors. It really hits different. I know a lot of games have these. But after so many traumatic gacha games, I think some of these are reused from other trailers. After a lot of traumatic gacha games, it's nice to have something happy. Question mark or happier. Genshin Impact. The Switch trailer reminder. The Switch trailer reminder. And what is this? Closed beta test preview. Enjoy Liu scenery with Amber. So this is all still before the official release. They announced a Switch version before the official release. That's crazy. I love this instrument.
Amber, we're rolling. Sorry, Barbara. Hi, travelers. It's me, Amber.
It's like those PGR videos where the characters talk.
I still remember the proposal I made last time. Come on, let's go.
I love it's not a cappella, but like the voices in the background.
You don't remember?
Of course, we lost our memories.
Remember?
Maybe we're just forgetful.
Okay, just come with me already.
Wouldn't it be kind of funny if, like, instead of a character who just appears randomly and lost their memories, there's a character everybody's already known and has stayed with them like for years and hasn't left or anything, that just randomly loses their memories? That could be funny. I can imagine having that friend.
Let's get him.
This is gameplay.
Ouch. What a knee.
This is what happens when you don't dodge.
Xiao, a hand?
It's like watching those ads, trailers where it's like bad gameplay. Oh, and this ultimate, the mask. Xiao and Amber. The music is incredible. Please let me know if it's too loud or anything. The music's iconic. Oh, hi. Lament.
As an outrider, I can't let any enemy.
An outrider. It's such a clever design. These cubes that turn into things. I just fight you. When the Legos fight back. When the Legos build themselves to fight back. Yeah, cube bosses. Cube bosses. The scariest thing ever. It's sort of like Punishing Grey Raven. It's similar, like the cube bosses you have to fight. Aww. It's so homey here. This almost feels like a cozy, relaxing place.
Sure, we had to take the long route in a few places, but that meant
If you ever fight them,
even more new scenery.
read their names. Okay, I'll read the cube bosses' names. It's like Square, Square 2, Square the 3rd, 4th Square.
What a great trip.
I love that the voice act, also English voice acting.
I'd love to show you around more.
This in Star Rail.
No matter. I'm sure we'll get another opportunity soon.
Aww.
Don't forget this time, okay? It's a date. That's all for now.
Cheers. The waves. It's sort of like watching a VTuber model, like 3D. Okay. Next is Genshin Impact's new opening cutscene. Was there an older cutscene? Or is this just like the cutscene? This is the cutscene, maybe. The new opening cutscene. Is this what pulling is like? Like the stars? I think I've seen this somewhere, like in an ad.
Outlanders.
Your voyage through the
Your journey
skies.
ends here.
Fuhua? But also sort of Durandal. Who is that? Also her wings. Oh, that's very Honkai. That is very Honkai. Or like Sea of... This is the Honkai coming back. It's like the Sea of Kwanzaa. Is this Kiana?
Wait! Give my sister back!
Are those both the protagonists? Wait, both protagonists are canon? Both main characters? ALP. Oh, thanks. That's crazy. They're both canon. They're both canon at the same time, ADU. That's so exciting. Cryo chapter. This is Cavalry Captain Kaya. I love the music. Is this a pirate? I see an eye patch.
Cavalry captain for the Knights of Favonius.
And the voice acting. And the voice acting.
I know a great place more fit.
It's so pretty. Oh, that's what our wings are for. This guitar. This feels like Breath of the Wild and Fire Emblem and like just Nintendo music in general. The music is so well written.
Come on, let's get moving.
And this character's design, Kaya's design, I love them so much. That's iconic. And during the Star Rail trailers, someone commented that like sometimes there are outros in trailers. So I'll be sure to like peek and check that there's nothing we're missing. So nice. Ooh, the goddess looking character. She's Kiana's JPVA. So that's our Kiana stand-in. But Star Rail doesn't have one yet, for some reason. Weird. New character announcement. Fischl can't lose just yet. Fischl. Oh, it's back to like the Honkai Impact trailers. The sort of life 2D. Monster. The organs. These organs. Is that an engine? I think it was just rumbling in general. Are you fighting this rocket? Or unsealing? This is giving like, the rival. Impact frames the rival trope in anime. It's like Fischl's rival is this rocket. Now it's back to casual music. So you are here after the dragon. Or that was just a story. Amy? Or your real name's Amy. But you go by Fischl. But Princess? Erodiana? Our favorite Junie BL character? Honestly, we love Junie. Got Minecrafted. Yeah, the main characters were getting Minecrafted with all the cubes. New character demo. So this is Fischl's demo. So I've skipped the story. I don't remember what they're called. Like story introduction trailers. They're like longer for each character. I think they spoil a lot of things too. I do have story cutscenes this time. Set forth the Night Raven. The Raven has voice acting. And it's also, there's some German switched into. I wonder if the German has any connection to Kiana's German. Like, ich liebe dich. Fischl. Oh, I'll be sure to hydrate and stretch after this one. Thanks. The way the camera doesn't look bad here. All these camera angles. I wonder how hard the camera is to use in Genshin. Also, all these genres of music and different instruments. Oh, the doll. Wait, that was the transition from character to character. You throw a doll. That's so cute. And the raven at the end. The adventurers get. Incredible. Incredible. I'll take a big stretch. And also drink some water. Everybody else, please be sure to do that too. Drink some water. Nice, nice. So, official maybe 4-star, but I still use her a lot because she's the closest thing to a machine gun Genshin has. That's funny. You know, you're so real for this. You're so real for this. Next is spoiler lantern right footage from Genshin Impact. Ning Xiao Convergence. So the reason I'm watching these is because I'm not sure my computer can run Genshin just yet. Someday I really want to play it, like, so badly. And for now, we can watch some of these final cutscenes together before they're like super duper old. Aww. This animal. Is this a... It's the horses from Reverse 1999. A Lushu? Could that be a Lushu? If these are both from the same, like, Chinese mythology, maybe? Or, like, traditions? This is so pretty, though. This feels very Lushu. It's like what Agatian describes in Reverse, like the lanterns all lighting up. This is so pretty. I'd love to see one of these, like, lantern ceremonies, or whatever they're called, in person. Aww. Just all floating up to the sky. It's like seeing stars up close. Or like they'll float away to become stars someday. It's like before people knew about space, I wonder if they thought these were just lanterns that, like, their ancestors sent up to the sky before. Like, all the stars were just still floating lanterns far away. And the fireworks too. This is a really pretty trailer. I'm not sure what was spoiler in this. Maybe the creature we saw. Weird. Nice, nice. Next we have Pyro Chapter Cuisine Zhangling. Zhangling. Only a couple of weeks before ZZZ. So true. Yeah. Pyro. I guess you can all be pyromaniacs, yeah.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I'm much better at cooking than navigating, but if you do
Real.
go out,
I feel like I'm better at cooking the directions too.
nice and spicy.
You can cook in this.
Time to introduce
You can
to
cook
my
in
latest
this.
masterpiece. I call it
I would play this game
Super
just to cook
Spark's
things.
multicolored pancake.
Multicolored
Boba,
pancake. Honestly, that sounds doable. I saw, we're not watching these, but I saw that there are also some, like, trying the cuisine of Genshin videos on their official channel. They, like, bring in chefs or something. Yeah. I want to see those someday.
Great. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Incredible. I'm not sure if this character parallels any Honkai Impact characters. The fire I'm thinking of is Himiko. I don't know if there's a Himiko in this. Genshin Impact State of Play gameplay trailer PS4. Goopa. Someone throws a video for that. Wait, no way. I'm excited to see these. I feel like there's a lot that Wuthering Waves, like, took from this. Or, like, maybe Genshin, like, set the stage for a lot of tropes and open gachas. You can freeze water. More cubes. More cubes. It's so nice to see all the characters, like, in their element. I'm so curious about the story too. I know the main character is called I think a traveler. And it seems like we're split from our sibling. Or something happens. Oh. The peaceful, happy music to the devastating attacks. Oh. The song is so emotional too. So this is an enemy. These really big, like, spirit creatures or like divine creatures. All these animations. These are so pretty. The colors. I feel like Genshin color palettes so far have just been incredible. And the characters, I think the characters' colors are so well designed. They're so well designed. Story teaser, we will be reunited, contains spoilers. Are we being carried by a robot? Oh, it's just the Icewind Doggo. Just the Icewind Doggo. It seems so ominous in this.
Outlanders do not belong in this world.
I wonder if Outlanders come from the Sea of Quanta, or if we're an Outlander. Okay, it's back to Honkai. It's back to Hoyover's trauma. Aww.
One day, this journey will reach its end.
Is this the end? Or a flashback? Yeah. Okay, is that I don't know if that's Honkai energy or the Sea of Quanta.
Until the abyss has engulfed the thrones,
The abyss.
my war with destiny will see no end.
What if this is a huge prequel
Your Highness,
somehow, but like it also in an alternate world?
the dragon
Honkai Impact.
has been impeded.
By the Animo Archon, he
Our
rises
band
again
weaponized the
for the
dragon.
dragon's sake.
Also the protagonist with the voice acting.
The Archon. We were well prepared for his interference.
Are we the villain?
Regrettably, Your Highness, the issue is...
Our sibling is the villain? We don't choose. One of us is the villain. And these two are Outlanders. And we have canon names. The protagonist is a canon name. Oh,
We will be reunited, dear brother. But not here. Not now.
we are the villain. Sort of.
We will meet at this journey's end.
We're both the villain and the
Once
hero,
the
question
dust
mark.
has settled. Then you
Then
will
you'll understand. That's such a good premise. That's such a good premise. And it depends, whichever character you meet depends on who you choose at the beginning. That's crazy. I think that's actually such a clever idea. Wow. I don't think I've ever heard of anything similar to that happening. Next is new character demo. Kiki, Chichi, Titi, Dicey Resurrection. Aw. So cute, so many head pats. The character designs and concepts are so pretty.
I am a zombie, and
I'm a zombie.
what comes next. I want to build a snowman.
Are you actually a zombie?
The wind is
I'm sorry.
frigid.
We see like
I
the,
like it.
the running with like arms out.
Hand, please.
You sound so tired.
Blow me away.
You sound so tired. Oh, the
Wheel of
value.
life goes on.
I love Genshin. Oh, Chichi. Oh, so much ice. You can freeze enemies too. I love your music theme.
Indoors today.
Where are you so real? Should have stayed inside. That's funny. Never touches grass. Aww. And also there seem to be so many characters. Like they release so many. I'm not sure how many are high rarity, but still. Mona, Fate, and Destiny. It's like a witch theme. I love the hat. The hat is so pretty.
I am astrologist Mona Magistus, meaning the great astrologist.
There's like a
Mona.
compass too.
The equipment repair bill is due, and so is the final
The
payment
repair
for the celestial
bill.
globe I ordered.
So bills to
Astrologers
pay.
must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Another tree. I don't think that's the like all alternate worlds tree.
Shadows of fate.
That's what I thought of first.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
And the voice acting. The way there's so much music in this. There's so many songs.
Ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it.
Iconic. OGG is the Bailu in the sense that she's a healer and also makes you lose 50/50s. Wow. Anything at the end? I think that's it. There's about 90 characters. Not a lot. Really? I feel like compared to Punishing Grey Raven or something like even HI3, 90 feels like so many. This is Kajing, Juheng of the Jishing. I hope I'm pronouncing this at least not super badly. New character.
I am Kuching.
Kuching?
Of the Liga Chisu.
Juheng.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Time
I'm
is
so
against
curious
us.
about all their stories.
We live
I wonder how
in an
much
era
we
of
learn about
change,
these
as the
characters.
old order that has
Or if they're just
existed
in
for 1,000
sort of in the
years
background
is
compared
about
to the
be
main story.
rewritten. Join me. Let us bear witness to this historical moment together.
I feel like I recognize a lot of these voice actors too. And the music.
Speed of light.
Like the electronic style too.
With
The way there's
sword
so many
shadow.
genres in this.
When your heart is set
And
on
this
something,
attack
you get
splashes
closer to your
everywhere.
goal with each passing day.
Kaching. We love to see it. We love to see it. Next is this story teaser. The Boy in the Whirlwind. Favorite lightning fate cut. Wait, fate cut?
Where a tyrant ruled.
An old
I met a
monster.
boy, not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he
I think I've seen
sought.
this character in
But storm walls blocked blue
Warrior
sky.
Soldier
He
Poet
was
King.
sincerely
Soldier Poet King
distraught.
edits. Before.
I do so wish to see the birds
Like the
in
voice
flight,
actor did a cover
said he,
or
his
something like
strong
this.
eyes
I've heard about
filling
that.
with light. But his voice was lost
The
in
live 2D is
howling
really
wind's
nice
turn.
too.
For the whirlwind takes and gives not.
Or
in
just this
return.
animation style.
The true sky and songs that cageless soar. Were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land.
So how old is this
The
character?
young boy raised in the flag
Like
of
how long have they
revolt,
been
and I
around?
threw myself into
If this is an old
freedom's
story.
tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free.
Maybe this is not
Gods
long
fell,
ago.
winds whipped, nations shook violently.
I wonder if it's like Fuhua
In the
and the character
smoke,
keeps being
the
reborn or
despot met his
something.
doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon.
But you have arrows in your
Once that
chest.
began anew, the story passed down. And since then never has another worn its crown.
That was, I think it was so well translated. I don't know if there was a Japanese original video. But if there was, the rhymes, it flowed so well. I'm so curious. Next is story teaser, Gnostic Chorus.
天空には栄光の王国があった。
There's a kingdom in the heavens.
王位継承者第一位に
This looks like that opening cutscene, or like the early cutscene with both protagonists, both main characters.
こうしてかの者は
They were up somewhere in the
真
clouds,
珠を
weren't they?
探す旅に出た。
Seeking a pearl?
しかし彼女は騙され、自身の高貴さを
Memory
忘れてしま
stated.
う。そして自らを暗黒の国の王女だと思い込むようになった。
She believed she
でも
was the
心
queen
配
of
はいらない。
darkness.
なぜなら王位継承者第2位の者が旅に出たからだ。これは
So
君の
this is
長
about
い
the
旅の機構で
protagonists.
あり、
This is about the main
君たちの
characters.
真
So
珠
it
の
depends
歌
on
である。
who you choose. This one plays when you open up the battle pass. Each time there's a new version. Every time. There's also an English version of this. I think since that's a duplicate, we can skip over it. Okay. Next is version 1.0 gameplay. Ooh. Yeah, this has happened, Rodion. We have done this before. Okay.
sparkling
the story
bright
so
out
far.
there. As you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning.
The journey has meaning.
Defeating that monster might remove this
The grinding has
strange
meaning.
current seal thingy around
Doing
the
your
statue
dailies
for
has
seconds.
meaning. Dante, do your dailies. They have meaning. Oh, that's so cute. Like the idle animation of the bear balancing on your hide. I love that.
Venti, the bard that sits around doing nothing all day?
Ventir.
He was once such
So
a
this is
gentle
Ventir.
child, now so full of rage and suffering.
Let him go. And this dragon, which is somehow connected.
Stand for such impertinence.
Also this doggo.
I, Fisher, Prinzessin der Verirrtelang.
I don't know how good the German pronunciation is. I think that's German.
If
The
I
German
tell
and
you
the English
story
dub
with
too.
a performance, will you believe me? Time for takeoff!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
So much is
One
happening.
step
The
closer.
flower, the way the flower bloomed
Uncover the truth of
into like a
this
creature's mouth. That was horrifying.
Blaze into light!
Oh,
Verdict is?
I hope for this is. Your verdict is? Like a judge or something? Then it's so calm and happy. You can have like the most heart-wrenching boss fight, the most horrifying moments, then a few seconds later, you're back in peaceful world. Back in peaceful world. It's alright to drink some water for a sec. Who's your favorite character so far? I feel like so far, I want to know more about Venti. Pyro, I think Pyro was really fun. Pyro and whoever the bear is, so cute. So cute. But yeah, I'm curious about the protagonist too. Whoever that one with the big red sword is, also, who talked about a verdict. Yeah. Those are the ones that stood out to me so far. Next is Teva chapter storyline. Travail
We had no time to say goodbye,
and English.
so let's not call it that.
Aw. The
The war
stars,
has already
the stars in
begun.
the sky.
It is just a continuation of past battles.
I wonder if like a
The
never-ending
gods
cycle
build
is
us
part of
on
this
with the
too.
promise of their 7 treasures.
7
Rewards for the
treasures.
worthy, the doorway to divinity.
Could these be
Yet
like
buried in the
Hershers?
depths of this world lies
I feel like there are more than
smoldering
7 Hershers
remains,
though.
A warning to those that dare trespass. That throne in the sky is
And
not
these two
reserved for
trespassed.
you,
These 2 outlanders
but mortal
trespassed.
arrogation never stops.
And one was caught and punished. And the other
None will
escaped.
escape the flames.
Or fell.
See for yourself.
I'm so curious about our
The
backstory.
dragon who defended Mondstadt for a millennium finally faces his perturbation.
That sounds so much like the
What
Sentinels
does
in
freedom
Roa.
really mean when demanded
It's
of you
you.
by a god?
Who could this be?
The god of contracts.
So that Kiana's dad
senselessly slaughtered as
has
his people
a fire
watched on in
sword.
horror.
I wonder if
In the
that's similar to
end,
Kiana's dad.
He will sign the contract to end all contracts.
Could this be our Fuhua? Just because of the hair? Like light-colored hair with like a
secluded land
red
of
bit
the
too.
immortal Shogun, the Bakufu rules eternal. But what do mortals see of the eternity chased after by their
So
god?
many new characters. So
The
there are different
god
groups of people
wisdom's enemy
with like
is
deities.
wisdom itself, and the
So we're meeting all of
oasis
these people.
knowledge is a mirage in the
And
depth
seeing all
of
these
the earth.
areas.
In the city
what
of
this is introducing.
scholars, there is a push for folly. Yet the god
City
of
of
wisdom
scholars.
makes no argument against it.
This
The
is
god
hype.
of
It
justice
really is.
lives
It's
for the
crazy.
spectacle of the
Kiana's
courtroom,
dad.
seeking to
I mean,
judge
maybe
all
all
other
that.
gods.
Fontaine.
But even she knows
So
not
Fontaine
to make
has
an
the
enemy of the divine.
Oratrice something. Cardinal. Yeah, that's where
The
the
rules
meme
of
came
war
from.
are woven in the womb. The victors shall burn bright, while the
And this
losers
music, Natlan.
must turn to ash.
Have all of these already happened?
When the god of war shares this secret with the traveler, it
These
is
character
because she
designs were here
has
so
her
much earlier.
reasons.
Like at the beginning, these were already
She
designs.
is a god with no love left for her people.
We're not into this year.
Nor do they have
Wait, but
any
not
left
yet.
for her.
Wait, it's coming.
Her
Sniz,
followers
yeah.
hope only to be on her side when the day of her
Is this still
rebellion
coming too?
against the divine comes at last.
So we're closing in on the
In
end
the
of.
perpetual meantime
this
of a
previous
sheltered
story.
eternity, most are content
There are just
to
two
live
left.
and not to dream.
That's crazy.
But in the hidden corners where
They've
the
had this
god's
written for
gaze
this
does
long,
not
huh?
fall, there are those who dream of dreaming.
It makes me think of Limba's company.
Some say a
dream
few are
yet to be
chosen and the
dreamed.
rest are dregs. But I say we humans have our humanity.
No way.
We will defy this world with a
So they're
power
closing
from
on the
beyond.
end. They're closing in.
Now, you who has set foot in this world,
That's
your
crazy.
journey has reached its end.
Again, this
One
field of white
final doorway
flowers.
remains.
The final doorway.
Step forth if you have understood the meaning of your journey.
Will it really end there?
Defeat me. Command
Defeat
me to
me.
step aside. Show me that you are worthier than I to rescue her. Then, the threads of all fate will be yours.
So the one
to
voicing
weave.
this is the boss? Like the final boss, or if we have to fight before the end? Or maybe a future playable character?
My
Maybe
memory
both?
has all but faded completely.
The
But
blue
I will
one's narrating.
always remember how much she too loved these flowers.
Aw. That was crazy. This video is insane. The fact they previewed everything. It feels a lot like Limba's company to me, showing snippets of future cantos. Even how much of the story for Project Moon was written all the way back in the Bottoming Corporation. That's insane for me to think about. Next is character tales. Venti, the Four Winds. So again with this castle,
1000年も前の物語。
a millennium ago,
ダンディライオンが貴族を退け、
the defender of the south.
セピロスが形を成した。
So these are different factions.
流浪してきたボレアスが狼の森に住み着き、
I wonder if these, like the Guardian of the North, if that's connected
生
to
まれ変わった
the
自由の
wolf
都
boss
は
we saw earlier,
復興を待ちかねた。
or if they're different. So four corners of Mondstadt.
風神がセピロスたる狩猟を訪ねると、刺激士は虫の居所が
Or the
悪い
blue
よう
guys
だ。
that like house
赤
it,
髪
but
の
only
少
appears
女は
once a
リス
year.
を追い払うかのような仕草
It's
で
funny. Just
歌を
once
聴
a
い
year.
ている
We'll see
暇
you
はありません
sometimes.
と
Yeah,
風
yeah.
神のおかげで雑務に追われている様
There's a
子。
world to rebuild.
風神は
Maybe it is
放浪の漁師を訪ね、
the leader of
お
wolves,
と
so
な
it
しく魔
is.
人の天性を抑えるよう説くと、
So each of
ボレアス
these
は威嚇するよう雄た
corners,
けびを上げ、
northeast, southwest,
邪魔
like
な
a
詩人
guardian
め、
creature
かような話は我に言え。
or a leader creature.
風神は最初の眷属を訪ね、
Aw, you
氷
look
雪
so
を吹き飛ばし
happy.
草原と自由の民を守ろうと
And
助
which
力
side
を
is the
申し出
dragon
る。
from?
しかし巨竜の思っていた神の助力と
They've
は
been friends too
応
long.
援しながら琴を奏でることではなかった。
Aw,
真面目にやれ、バ
for
ルバロス。
yourself. So Venti has a past with the dragon. And like all of these creatures. Weird. I see. I don't know why, but on release Venti's trailers JP. Only in rerun it's EN. Really interesting. I think I have both. The rerun comes a lot later. We might rewatch it maybe in English. Or we could skip it
語
then.
り継がれし
This is a bard's business.
古い物語。
Aww. Hey, Goat, it's great to see you. Just got back from a 5-hour trip. That's crazy.
神々が
I hope you get
ま
lots
だ
of
属性にい
rest.
た時代。
Yeah,
遥か昔
it's
の
always great to see
物語
you.
である。
There's this totem or statue in the back that's glowing.
おや、一日中世話しない不
Change
自由
your
な労働
daily
者が
toiling UI. Venti, looks like gotcha players. Oh, how change your daily toiling UI.
銀融詩人の楽し
You're
みを
making
邪
fun
魔
of
す
us.
る
This is an enemy. This feels like the transition. Wait a sec, the transition was so pretty. And this song, it feels chaotic, like ecstatic almost. It's like chaotic joy. And it gets darker. This is so good. It's so good.
ある音符はね、そこらの調子
For a potato. Hey now. Yeah, I feel like everyone has their own nickname for me at this point. And here's this creature we saw the other main character riding on. So whichever we don't choose is the villain. I like this animation of like a summoning circle or whatever it is. It throws everyone in the air. The way your bow also has multiple strings, so it's like a harp or something. I love that detail. Your harp becomes the bow. Your harp becomes the bow. Also, it looks like the purple magic character that we saw attacking Minty here is also playable from some of this gameplay. Yeah, I think you're playable. So we'll see who that could be. Next is, unless that's a character we already met. New character demo. Clear. Da da da. The bow looks musical. It really did, yeah. Incredible. Hey Graham, what am I seeing? This trailer. This must be fate's chosen. I love the way this started. I love that. Wait a sec, you look like the Honkai Star Rail. What's their name? The train conductor. You look the same. The outfit's so similar. Just throw bombs at people. How Italian games are. Just throw bombs. Throw bombs, do crime, have fun. We love this. The mindless run.
Clee, you know the
Oh, this
consequences.
is June. He's very adorable. He has so many headbands. Who gave a child bomb making instructions? Is this like timeout or detention or something? I think you were just sleeping. You eat, sleep, wake up, and throw bombs. That's all you do. That's all you do. And you're so real for this, Clee. Be a girl boss effort. The music too. Slow motion walk away from the explosion. I love the use of slow motion in this. It's hilarious.
Next time, let's go fish blasting together.
Fish blasting. Do you throw bombs at fish? And they like float to the surface or whatever? Because don't fish do that. Or like maybe that's just a trope I've seen. Like dead fish float to the surface. Next is character tales, fleeing sunlight in the night. That was really okay. That one stood out to me with its style at the beginning, the humor, the way it was edited. I loved it. I also got to see Jean.
I'll let you in on a little secret.
W if she reincarnated in Genshin.
Did you know there are
That's
monsters
literally
that come out
W
at
who
night
just
and
reincarnated. Monsters. Shh. Is that a horse?
I'll tell you everything, but you can't tell nobody. After everyone is tucked up
Where the
cozy
music's
in
like
their beds for the
distorted.
night, monsters pretending to
I'm sorry, these versions, these creepy versions of these other characters.
cozy in their beds for the night.
It's so funny,
Monsters
Amber.
pretending to be the knights of Valonia's come out
June.
to trick people. I can even
They're
hear their
pretending to be
footsteps
the
from
knights.
inside the confinement room. And so, boom! I blasted the door open to defend
You
myself from the
you
monsters.
go, Clear.
But the Master Gene who grabbed me and dragged me away was really scary.
The
Scary
Master
like
Gene.
the real Master Gene, not like some
It's
monster.
funny.
So strange. Anywho, you mustn't tell
This
a
is
soul.
also the voice acting, the
Kaya's the one
delivery.
who told me the secret about the monsters.
What
He
Kaya
didn't tell
told
nobody else
you?
but me.
Oh no.
Oh, Kaya.
You're so
coaxing
trusting.
you into escaping from solitary confinement, it seems.
Solitary confinement.
Studies a little too imaginative lately.
And also, you have your two parents in the background. Two disappointed parents.
Lately.
That's funny. Hey, Raven, it's great to see you. Oh, thanks for stopping by. I'll take a quick drink and a big stretch, and we'll dive right back into the videos. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. And a big stretch. Nice. Thanks. Okay, off we go. We're so back. Next is the Genshin Impact ARKNIGHTS trailer. I wonder how many people, or the people thought of the game when it first released. So many high scores. 9 out of 10 IGN. Isn't it hard to get an IGN score? Like a good IGN score? Aww. One of the best surprises of the year. PlayStation universe. What about the Switch? What about the Switch? Yeah. This feels like such a happy game. I know there's a sad story, but it looks so happy. It looks so wholesome. This might be the most wholesome Hoyoverse game. Question mark. Is it? Maybe. And the song. The chords. I love how everything is so orchestrated. Or at least a lot of these songs are. It's so beautiful. The massive, gorgeous world. And all these ratings. A transition. Gotcha, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it sort of does feel that way. I need to play Breath of the Wild someday. Thousands of slashers, so many. And Flowey, no. Flowey, come back. So this was really well received when released. Version 1.1, the new star approaches. New star. I don't really talk about Genshin on Switch. Yeah, that's fair. Also, this voice actor. I love this voice actor so much. I think it's, what's her name? Keith Silverstein. The voice actor is so good, whoever this character is.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its
So many
deity be swallowed
voices.
up by an ancient malice once more?
Farewell, old friend.
So Malice comes to Mondstadt, now that it's lost its deity. This was the hype trailer. Is her name Child? Is her name Child? Chilled. Please say it's chilled and not child.
Nothing can be accomplished
Zhongli. Zhongli's voice actor is so good. So good. Yeah. Keith voices Zhongli. I love this voice actor. More pyro characters. And this song. The song is crazy. I love these animations too. There's so much personality in these. A new star approaches. We love this. We love this. The voice actor for Zhongli is Torbjorn in Overwatch. No way. Unreconciled stars. When the 4-star character official. I loved this trailer. Also this artwork. I wish we could turn off recommended videos so we could see like the full artwork, but it's so nice.
Sir, need you?
And next is character tales. Child. Chilled. The first 5 letters of your name literally spell child. I'm sorry. Sigil of permission. Sigil of permission.
Relax. I have other matters to attend to as well.
Each of these voice actors, I feel like the Ian voice actors are so talented.
Even if one day we can't continue business here, we can make it far away with this.
Who is this?
But Master, what about
the debt?
Oh,
The
yes,
debt?
I'm here to collect that.
From the corner, someone just appears.
Protect the Master!
No matter what
From
it
the
is in
IRS.
life, you can't run from your
It's
debt.
literally the IRS
Is
in
that not the law of the god of contracts in Leo?
Genshin.
Fatui! You can't just barge into a private residence! Guards, show him how we treat unwelcome guests at
Wait, that's also
Yangshao Tea House!
that's also Keith Silverstein.
Not much for
That's also Keith Silverstein's
Well,
voice
I could
acting
always
this
use a
NPC.
bit of exercise.
It's also Zhongli's voice actor. It's funny. You can't run from the gacha deck collectors. They're so good at you.
An ordinary person had a sigil of permission in their possession. It's been years since anyone has seen one of these.
Sigil of permission.
Your job is debt collection. Yet you failed to check what treasures he possessed that you might collect?
Apologies, a dereliction of my duty.
Enough. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
They just leave here. That's crazy. The voice acting is so good in these. I'm still not over the English voice acting. I feel like in a lot of games, or in some games, it just isn't, maybe the direction isn't the greatest, or it's not given a ton of thought with like translations. Like, nothing wrong with the voice actors, just like direction or translations. But it seems like there's so much effort being put into this. This is Diona, Wine Industry Slayer. Wine Industry Slayer. Chilled is everyone's weekly punching bag. Time to beat up Chilled. Is this a cat cafe?
Bartender of the Cat's Tail.
The Cat's Tail.
I charge a hefty fee for private events. My ears and tail are
The
no
Cat's
They're real.
They're real.
Cat's line bloodline.
Aww.
Life as an mixologist.
You're a cat
is very
person.
busy. When I'm not at the tavern, I'm out collecting ingredients for
This
new
is so real.
recipes. So unless something is urgent,
The cannonball.
I'm a rock.
You're so tiny. Did you run up the bar?
Think you can bully me?
I do like the animation. Like cats using water as an attack because it's effective against them. Of course, cats would think water is the most effective weapon because they don't like water. Aww. I just don't like Rusty. Next is Chilled, a letter to Sneznaya. A letter to the final location. Dearest sister. What is this?
Dearest sister.
Actual
I've been away
gargoyle.
for so long, I've almost forgotten the cold of our home. You know I grow restless when life
I
is
don't think this is Billy
ordinary and boring.
Kimmett's, but it reminds me of Billy Kimmett's
Though in
voice.
Liyue, fuses of excitement can be found everywhere, just waiting for the right spark.
And they were riding a waterfall. Wait, that's so clever. And the transitions, you. These transitions are crazy. Number 11 of the Harbingers. Also known as Chilled. The Harbingers. It feels important, like the Flame Chasers, or maybe Harshers. I feel like that's different though. Oh, Sneznaya.
Not much of an adversary,
Naya is
but
sketching
enough for
Russia.
a sideshow,
So
I
maybe we'll
guess.
be a Bronya stand in there too. And we'll go. 241. I think this is longer than the ARKNIGHTS reaction video. Yeah, the first one.
If you were smart, you wouldn't
A whale
charge an
constellation?
unknown danger.
Chilled. The fact that Chilled collects tax or just debts and also has a whale as your constellation.
Your brother has just been
It's so
taking
gotcha
care of some
themed.
trivial matters here, really.
Your brother.
But Tonya, rest assured, the future that Tsaritsa desires, the future the people of Sneznaya desire,
It will be hard. Yeah, so it's like you're in touch with our sibling. Like whoever we choose. We heard. Unless you're sending a message to somebody else. That's crazy.
This is
And next is Zhongli and additional events. Ed Sheeran vibes. Wait, you're so right. Ed Sheeran vibes. No, exactly.
me, fairy lady at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wangsheng
No one of
Funeral.
importance. This gentleman beside me is our most knowledgeable consultant, Mr. Zhongli.
Where are you? Why does
This
this look Rover?
Noctilucous jade is small, but a beautiful shade of translucent
Okay,
blue.
currency.
It would be a shame not to buy it.
Yes, sir.
Pasting a windwheel aster to wet glaze before it is fired in the kiln? Fascinating. The flower turns to ash, but its shape is forever retained.
You seem
Such
so big
genius.
brain.
It would be a pity to not purchase this.
Yes, sir.
Core lapis is itself hard to gather. It must have taken true skill indeed to unearth two pieces so
wow.
alike. We should buy them.
Yes,
Buys
sir.
everything.
A fine Noctilucous
Buys
jade,
everything.
artisan porcelain, and a pair of core
Shopping
lapis,
list.
and a windwheel aster as a gift for the fairy lady. Yes, He even got me a gift. Mr. Zhongli truly is an amazing person.
When Xiangling is cooking, it would be far more appealing to go to Wanmin Restaurant as opposed to Sinuer Kiosk or Lioli Pavilion.
I'm fine with anything so long as it's good. But do they only have chopsticks?
You don't want to use
You will
chopsticks.
need to be adept with chopsticks if you are to truly appreciate Liyue's gastronomy.
I love this
Mr.
interaction.
Zhongli, we have Springvale boar on the menu today. Would you like to try it instead of the salt and pepper tofu?
We'll have both.
In accordance with Snezhnayan customs, we gave Xiangling a
See,
tip
there's
for
so
her
many
amazing new
things.
dish.
It feels very like prim and
Mr.
proper,
Zhongli
but
values
also like
friendly
high
ties of
class.
Aurora and is generous in word and deed.
Genshin is more lighthearted compared to the games you've played until now.
Often
Yeah,
foots the cost
yeah,
of his generosity.
it's maybe the happiest game I've ever
But
seen.
thankfully, the Northland Bank is bearing this particular
After
bill.
Olympus Company, after Honkai Impact, after
Welcome.
ARKNIGHTS.
Come in. Excluding this pair of hairpins, everything else is for sale.
They're not for sale.
This is the same with this year.
These are heirlooms pawned by a poor fellow.
I think this is the same voice actor having a conversation.
I must hang on to them for him until the redemption period expires.
I think this is both the same voice actor. Like high register, low
I
register.
paid off the shopkeeper and took this pair of hairpins,
That's
seeking
the
to
one
return
that
them
chilled
to their
Kenju.
owner with some living expenses on the side. Please help me to conceal these expenses in our accounts, would you? I will be sure to buy you lunch.
And there's the flower that was the gift.
Honestly,
That's so
once
pretty.
you become entangled with Mr. Zhongli, there's no getting away from him at all.
That almost sounds ominous. Like you can't leave Zhongli even if you want to. That's creepy. Next is Travels of Fire. See next spot, collaboration documentary. Okay, I think there are a few of these. If you look more into the lore, it can have its dark moments too, but it's still a lot more or less gruesome than PM or ARKNIGHTS. I see. I think for these, we'll watch a little of this. I think there are a few of these, but just to get a taste of what this is. Yeah. See next spot, collaboration. How to make an open world real. I see what they're trying to say, like how to make one seem real, but it looks like it's like not clickbait. Real. How to make an open world. Real, not clickbait. Oh, it's interviews. Please support these developers, creators, check out these videos. I think we'll skip this. I wasn't sure if this was it's a documentary collab, not a game collab. Next is new character demo. Xinyan. Oh yeah, rock on. So many fire characters. And your guitar. Why does it look like a banjo? Look like a banjo. Iconic. I love the voice acting.
What say you sign me up for your world tour?
Oh, joining the party.
Almost about to go live over here.
About to go live. You have concerts. Your fighting style looks like Himiko's. Like, I don't think this is Himiko, but the fighting style feels really similar. Weird. Your poses. That's the groove.
I'm on fire lately. Look out for my next performance.
Oh, will do. 100% works. Ooh, the dev talks are insightful. Yeah, I think I might watch those off stream or like another time. Yeah, I do want to check them out. Next is Zhongli the Listener. Zhongli. That's so creepy.
We last left off
Like it could
with
be
ancient Liyue, beset by an ocean demon and a mountain dragon.
Gerald's voice actor from Fire
Rex
Emblem.
Lapis
This is
mustered
Gerald.
his Adepti to restore peace through the land.
Gerald the
They
narrator.
say
Oh,
that
this
before
song.
he set out,
Also this song.
he spoke these words.
This song. I've heard this played somewhere. I've heard this before somewhere. This is playable. Of course you'd be playable. The way I need Zhongli now. Please. That's crazy. You're just invincible. Blocking everything.
This is an age of gods and monsters. I wish not for dominion.
This is like best
Yet
character
I cannot
ever.
watch the common folk suffer.
And this song too. This song. So artistic. All these styles and transitions. This fog.
I will have order.
So many. They're all frozen. Or turned to stone. And crumble. They just fall apart. So much impact in this trailer.
And defend our safe harbor. That was the first contract in Liyue.
That was the first contract.
The final contract too has been set in stone.
The final contract. So we're fighting against these like deities in each place, like, city to city that we travel to. Weird. Zhongli's a special place in my team. Giant meteor is one reason. Zhongli, if I pull and get Zhongli, or Zhongli, why did I say Ling? Zhongli will be in my team instantly. Looks like he does a lot of damage. He really does. It really does seem that way. He had quite a controversy. Next is version 1.2, the Chalk Prince and the Dragon. The Chalk
You know
Prince.
the story of Durin and this mountain.
Durin. My
Snow
ARKNIGHTS
gathers
brain.
atop this mountain and never melts.
I can't go
which is
there.
the most curious
I can't bring up
phenomenon.
Durin.
In fact, I believe that the very sword in your hand has Durin's remains in it.
Durin's
As
remains?
such, who could I find to help me if not you?
And someone stumbled the
Into
word out.
position. Prepare for battle.
It's the same boss again. It's these new characters. I love the ice designs. The way it's not just the same like enemies recycled.
But I don't think I'm any
There's so many new characters.
Moment of birth.
My
Oh, the
job
music
is
is so
to honor
muted
my
right now.
contract with Rex Lapis. All hail!
So again with contracts. Rex Lapis. The scenery looks so pretty. That felt very, very creepy too. Almost like it wasn't a red gem, but like a heart beating.
It's so nice to de-stress.
I made a new discovery while sketching nearby.
Albedo, whoever's forgotten favorite character.
There's an area up ahead that's quite remarkable.
Is this Albedo? The
The
blonde?
truth of this world.
The one speaking?
What could it be?
Truth of the world. And these bosses. Zhongli. That Durin's been sleeping on the wrong universe. Exactly. Seeing all these characters work together. This is so much more cinematic than just a regular watch some gameplay in a trailer. Also these differently colored cubes.
Was the two of us meeting really a good thing?
That golden bough, that golden twig. Was the two of us meeting a good thing? What if we're actually the villain? Like, I know our sibling, whoever we choose, the other one's the villain. But, like, imagine the one we play as is the real villain. And we find out, or like an antagonist to the world. And we find out later. Albedo had two back-to-back yearly winter events about him. And it was basically forgotten. That's rough. That's rough. Hippostatic Symphony. This is the event where people the community united to clown against a specific NPC. Wait, this event 1.2. Wow. All these items. Genshin Impact. I think these are just new weapons. I still need to come around to the idea of pulling for weapons. Yeah. I know I have to do it. I know I have to. Someday.
Alchemy.
Next day is, speaking of, Albedo. Still life and creation.
Is a
You're a
mysterious
painter.
art that revolves around all living
You're a
things.
painter.
And the study of life, in particular, requires painting.
It's so cozy.
You certainly make wonderful paintings of anything that piques your interest, Mr. Albedo.
I love Albedo's hairstyle.
Arise, lifeless dust of the universe and that within. Thou art reborn.
This animation.
Do you understand now, Sucrose?
Sucrose, that's your name. Sucrose is so
Mr.
pretty.
Albedo.
Next, I will paint the common V-shape. I find the carapace to be its most enjoyable feature. The intricate patterns, and even its sheen. But the rest of the V-shape is quite ordinary and requires but a few quick brushstrokes. Voila!
Just casually makes a masterpiece.
Arise.
Throws the paintbrush away.
Excuse me, Mr. Albedo, but I fear creating such creatures may sit outside the sphere of acceptability within our roles as
Your
alchemists.
paintings come alive.
Is that so?
They come alive.
Just like always, overly passionate about what piques your interest, yet completely indifferent towards anything otherwise. Your swing in interest this time didn't even leave you long enough to finish your painting.
The music's sort of distorting. Is this what you made? What am I seeing? You good? You good? What was that ending? What was that ending? I'm sorry, that was crazy. Anything in the game's basically shenanigans that makes sense. Never pull weapons. Unless you plan to drop $100 monthly. Wow. Next is character demo for Albedo.
This is Timaeus' newest design.
Timaeus.
A commendable achievement. 20 more years.
20
and
years.
Perhaps we can let him make a start on the textbook Sucrose uses today.
So you're that far advanced? Beyond whoever this other person is? I feel like Albedo is incredibly strong. And could be a villain. This song, the music, I love the syncopation, and like the way it's like off notes are used or off beats are used for some instruments and notes. And these flowers, it puts you up in the air, and you jump down. Timaeus is Albedo's other student. Oh, so Sucrose is advanced. Sucrose is advanced above Timaeus.
The universe. The sable essence of the starry void.
Protagonist era.
Earth. The accumulative memory of time and being.
Time and being. If I didn't know better, this feels like a protagonist.
The origin of alchemy. The basis of all
He has the high ground, he really dies.
Shock. The substance from which primal life is molded.
Shock. Suddenly Albedo's on the sidewalks drawing chalk creatures. And this song. Is anyone else getting Rainbow Road from this? Clear.
No, not at the crucible.
The way these characters have their own little mini interactions. I love this. I love this. Iconic. Iconic. But the Cinnabar sort of it. Clear's his sister? No way. That's crazy. Next is Ganyu, a knight in Liu Harper. Ganyu.
The night scenes of Liyue. The lantern
The
light
lantern
of
light.
centuries. Only I know that this rising star has come far in the millennium past.
This
Only I
rising
remember
star.
the hours at which dew forms on the glaze lilies and disappears again.
So you were around 1,000 years ago?
106,327 heartbeats. The time that has passed since I last knew rest.
That's so
Packing up
creepy.
the stalls.
Counting
Closing up the
heartbeats.
pavilions. One can almost hear the street lights going out. It is as it is night after night, ever so distant from me.
This feels like a really bittersweet
Night
story.
of Leah. Over. Now that you know the secrets of the night, would you accompany me
And the
to
piano,
work
it's so
overtime?
floaty. Do you work overtime? You're talking to Clea, that's funny. Or maybe that was Paimon's voice, speaking for us. Albedo's the caretaker of Clea, whose mother abandoned her. Oh, that's so sad. That was Paimon. Next is Ganyu's demo, Radiant Dreams. Such a pretty field. Imagine taking a nap outside. I think I've done that a few
Sweet
times.
flower, so called because of its high sugar content. As a food, it's not the healthiest option. But feasting my eyes
This is
on
the
it
inner
works
monologue.
wonders for my mood.
And these new
So,
enemies.
I cannot permit you to trample these flowers.
This song. This is a really good song too. This is a Secretariat. There are lots of arrow characters too. The way ice characters just freeze everybody.
Please don't touch my horns.
Careful. Don't sleep by monsters.
Don't sleep by monsters.
So I was
GG.
asleep? It was just a dream.
Weird. I wonder if this character doesn't know when they're dreaming and awake. Like that's the thing that happens as a trope. Yeah, Chi-Chi being a zombie. I think that was Chi-Chi's first line. I wasn't sure if it was a joke. That was Rebirth. For every death hit. That was crazy. Kanyu's also sort of giving more protagonist energy too. Like someone who doesn't know when they're awake or keeps falling asleep. I feel like there's more to the story. Next is version 1.3. All that glitters. All the lanterns. We haven't really seen Paimon in trailers a ton.
Wow, such a beautiful
Is this the first?
lantern.
It's not the first time Paimon's appeared, or like the voice has appeared, but like this is the most we've seen in one trailer. Also, our protagonist has kind of been in and out of trailers too. This was the first lantern, right? Is that the limited event every year? All that glitters.
Come, try your hand at Theater Mechanicus.
Theater Mechanicus.
There seems to be something mysterious about this photographic apparatus.
These photos.
If you're able to, could you try to convince Xiao to go with you?
The stars are so pretty too. The stars. Theater Mechanicus is Genshin ARKNIGHTS. Genshin ARKNIGHTS. Oh wow.
Their voices.
Xiao.
I can always hear them.
So we saw Xiao in like the closed beta.
If you cannot bring
Your
yourself
mask and
to
everything.
kill, speak my
But you released a
name,
1.3.
evil conquering. Do not judge a Adepti by your mortal ideals.
Adepti?
Cry!
What are you? Majestic Festival? So many huge enemies. These are like challenges. Big challenges for rewards. The way you roll up into a bar. So many huge enemies. And Jornu too. The slow motion. Is this a trailer for the characters or for these enemies? All these shots of this enemy. You get your slow motion for like all of your attacks. Kind of expecting this enemy to be playable. Introducing rock whatever. feel like I heard about a game like this. There's like a game where you play as monsters instead of heroes. Yeah. Aww. They all fly away.
Paimon will help you find her, and we'll spend the next lantern rite together.
Spend the next lantern rite together. Somehow I don't think that'll happen. If this is a yearly thing, and this is the one from 3 years ago, that was such a lie. Is Paimon the villain? Is Paimon the villain? They always introduce new bosses for which you need to farm materials from once again. That's funny. New bosses and new materials. Pictures. Mishaps. Mishaps. How could our sibling be rescued? That's really sad. And next. Story teaser. This is story teaser. Yakshas. The Guardian Adepti. The Guardian
In ancient
Adepti.
times, Liyue was a land of
Strong
misery,
Lear.
where the shadow
Strong
of
Lear.
evil loomed large.
Is that a dragon skeleton?
As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath
Same.
cursed the world,
So that was what the dragon was.
manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested
Miasmas,
the
monsters, and mutations.
Then,
So the flower was
Rexlacus
mutated.
summoned the Yakshas
The monsters like
to
animals.
vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil
Rockstoppers.
through battle. To
And these were
this, we
contracts. That was the
dedicate our
oath.
lives.
The first contract.
Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken
We
souls.
have to fight them again.
They went mad with fear,
But Xiao's
turned
one.
on each other, or succumbed
Is Xiao
to
the only one
darkness.
left? Sukuna. Sukuna, what are you doing here?
Of the 5 foremost Yakshas,
Yakshas are basically demon
death came
hunters.
to 3,
Xiao's one of
while
them.
the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia
Death came to 3 and the 4th vanished. It looks like death came to 4 and the 5th vanished.
since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm.
Death
And
came to
only
4.
on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon,
There's only one left.
and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
Aw. And the sound of the flute. So you have a past. So Xiao's connected in some way. Xiao's connected in some way to Fenty. And has this past of fighting, working with like this god of contracts and their first contract. That sounds like a really sad story. Next is the demo for Xiao Junbane. It was Venti, thanks. I knew it started with a V. My mind was giving me other names. This animation.
These are matters for Adepti. Stay out of my
So Adepti are like humans who've made a contract. Or one of the first 5, these Adepti are. The enemies look so tall from some of these camera angles. They're so creepy. All these angles. And the transitions. We love this. Xiao's one of the stronger characters in his release days. Okay.
The price I pay.
You're going mad again. This is the karma thing.
Ephemeral circumstance, perpetual agony. This is nothing new to me.
This is how it feels.
These severed karmic binds.
You have to break through that every time you fight people.
Disperse!
Lament. That's kind of horrifying. I think this is one of the darker stories we've seen so far. Really creepier. That's so sad. I'm curious about Zhao. I'd like to get to know Zhao better. And Hu Tao is scared yet. Scared yet. Are these ghosts? Leaving behind a Wiz betrayal. The jump scare.
Give you a fright? Honestly,
Is this like
who comes to Wuhong Hill in the middle of the night? This place isn't as safe as you
I love the design.
Come with
That
me.
goes to
I'm Hu Tao, Wang Sheng funeral
it's like that ghost character from Star Rail. Back to more lighthearted.
Help you cross over the hill, not cross into the afterlife. Huh?
The butterfly.
And why are the butterflies our guides? Well, because they want to be Sealies when they grow up.
Sealies.
Though that walking encyclopedia Zhongli would no doubt have a completely
Walking
different
encyclopedia.
explanation.
Very true. Very true. Red Zhongli to filth. Absolutely.
You should be safe from here. Next time, don't go running around in
Don't mistake
dangerous
Sealies with
places.
Zella. Yeah, that's where my mind went too.
Adventuring, then be my guest. Adventurers are our VIP clients after all. We
So you're
even
like-
have coupons for you.
You're a business person?
Oh, do you have a
Funeral
travel
director.
buddy? We're having a sale. Second client, half price.
Half price. Cool. So that reminds me of the Star Rail like ghost character that was released recently. I wonder if they're based on each other or similar. Weird. Okay, here goes nothing. There were so many potential references. The butterflies, like in Wuthering Waves. There's all the butterflies, like Impact. Different butterflies though, but still butterfly mention. Next is Hu Tao's Dimbo. Let the living beware. Or like not super recently.
You sure we're going the right
Like
way?
late last year,
Doubt
I think.
there's any treasure in this creepy place.
This treasure map's
The
about
NPCs.
We just follow it all the way.
Hey, wait.
Yeah, whoa, whoa.
Hear
Whoa, whoa.
something?
Maybe whoa, whoa, similar.
We're just imagining things.
Maybe their themes are just similar. Yeah. I know this one came first, so. Transitions too. You're just beating up these NPCs with a treasure map. Ouch. The titles.
Order of duality, impermanence of fate. I raised this butterfly to
There's the
guide
butterfly.
thee. Ah, yeah, so many droll people. Fatui.
So
not
many
even worth
people.
the tease. Guess I'll need to send you off myself.
I love the theme. Zombie.
Zombie, are you scared? Time
Of
to
course
go.
they'd work together. Of course the zombie and funeral director would work together. Music, they're just running. Aww.
See
It's
you on
really
the other
fine.
side.
Chichi has so many cameos. For real. The voice acting. The boo was so funny. It was so funny. Iconic. Iconic. Basically death protecting a shrine. That's important to her. Aww. Next is 1.4, Invitation of Windbloom. Already to 1.4.
So, traveler, the
So, we're back to
Windbloom
Mondstadt.
Festival. Do you
Wow.
like it?
Back to this music. I love the OST. This could also be a Mario Kart theme. Like, I could hear this fitting.
Come on, put
Or
your
being
skills to
adapted
the
or
test.
remixed. So. These challenges, speaking of, those look like Mario Party challenges.
Come enjoy the Windbloom Festival.
These mini games. These mini games. Windbloom's the most repeating event after Lantern Ride. So this repeats a lot too. Rhythm game.
Adventure with you? Just like we do if I was on your adventure team?
So new characters.
Some guidance on my chivalric training?
I'm still feeling quite uncomfortable. I feel much better now.
Well,
so many good voice actors
it's a
here.
little embarrassing to say, but...
This seems really lighthearted.
Unofficial business?
How's the research going?
We get to see a few characters we haven't seen in a while. Is this our Himiko? I'm seeing red hair and just saying Himiko. It's Twilight. It's great to see you.
Don't overdo it. Let me take care of the dirty work.
Or who could this be?
I hear you've got a job for me.
Rosaria? What if it's not Himiko? It's the other...
You can't run.
Could it be Rita? Or would it be Rita? I'm not sure who this is. Here's the introduction of Hangout, basically a dating sim. Oh, without the dating, the 4-star characters. You just get to hang out together. That sounds really nice. And get to know 4-star characters better. Sounds exciting. This song too. I wonder if the main character design will ever be updated. Or if we'll get new outfits as time goes on. Broke the wall. So much is happening. This portal. Could that be Sea of Quanta? This is so wholesome. 5 stars get their dedicated story quest, while 4 stars get to hang out. I actually kind of like that. I kind of love that. It's been since the beginning and there's still no outfit for Traveler. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Look at Path to Nowhere. Look at Path to Nowhere. I wonder if ARKNIGHTS Doctor, if we'll ever get an outfit, even in just one cutscene. That could be funny. And off to our next video. This is character teaser. Oh, this is the EN teaser for Venti. Like, we could watch this. This one's not that long. This one's not super long. We could watch this one and then skip the next one. Or watch part of this.
1 millennium ago, when the aristocracy fell at last.
The voice acting is really nice.
The defender of the South banished tyranny from the city gates, while the West spread her wings and took her rightful place.
Yeah, these 4.
The wanderer in
the
the
wolf,
north
the bird,
settled with the woven race.
The lion.
As the 4 winds blew, to
There's
all
one
corners
more.
they flew.
And the dragons. The dragon's also a corner. You know how to rerun. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll skip this actually. We can move on to Rosaria. No overtime ever. Tell that to who was trying to hire us for overtime. The one whose name started with a G. Yeah, tell that to that character. No overtime to Ganyu.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just another ordinary person.
And this song.
Church, work. I just do
This
what I have to
song.
do. Each of the sisters is worse than the next. If it's not about prayer, then it's about choir.
This reminds me of
some
Fire
other
Emblem
thing
3
I'm supposed to
Houses.
participate in.
Like the
I'm
church
trying to
music.
stay out of sight. Pray.
I
Not
love this
for the
music so
gods nor
much.
the betterment of others, but for yourself.
Working for yourself. I bet Rosaria could manifest an ego. Do you have bags under your eyes too? And this song.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
That's so funny. I need to see it. I feel like Ganya, Rosaria. I feel like there's like an opposites attract like fic out there somewhere. I need to see them interact and just be. It'd be so hilarious. Rosaria's Korean voice actor voices Bina. I could see that.
Overtime.
I could so see that. Bina in Library of Ruina, who was just tired. I could so see this. Ooh, I could see the FE. Next is May Your Journey Know No Bounds. PS5 announcement. The piano is so pretty. Something about high piano repeating. It gets me every time. the quality's a little lower. Okay.
Do you think there are any exotic plants in Dragonspine?
It's a dragon's vine, huh? This music feels so happy. So happy, so wholesome. I love this. Dragonspine's the mountain. These mountains? I wonder if they're actually a huge dragon spine, like the mountain ridges or something. And this song again.
No longer hold back.
You can't hold back. Time to fight these challenge bosses who sort of got their own trailer. And other animations. This guitar too. Adeptitrix. Are you also an Adepti? Maybe. Maybe you're also an Adepti. Crossover. That'd be the best moment. I know it's crossing over to PlayStation 5, but the best moment to cross over to, I don't know, maybe Genshin Impact or Star Rail. Other crossovers. Next is Floral Breeze, scenes from the Wind Bloom Festival. And we're like 50 videos into this.
The
Adeptis are
Festival
mystical
originated
beings.
in the Crown of the North, the city of freedom.
Oh,
Blue butterflies
gotta
again.
bring enough supplies this time. Otherwise, you'll go hungry again.
So, if you're asking me,
Unofficial business? We're grateful to you. As are we to you. Funny, we haven't gotten together for a
That's Jean again.
It's been so busy lately.
what should we do on this day?
Mr. Albedo!
They're all back together.
We've had a few issues.
Doing research, hanging out together.
Of course, any good tavern offers bar snacks.
Really?
Bar snacks.
How should we do it? Who should we do it for? Quietly?
This is so sweet.
Or boldly? Make the first move, or trust a chance.
I wonder if our choices actually matter in this. Like, I know they sort of do, which main character you pick at the beginning.
My answer is this. So long as we can both share fond memories. It doesn't matter. Let the heart decide.
Aww. They fly away. Oh, there's the dragon again. So now the dragon is fine. Maybe we're on better terms with the dragon at this point in the story. I think I accidentally added, I'm skipping collected miscellaneous. That they weren't on this original list. I think I accidentally added this one. Okay. There were so many. There were so many videos on this playlist. Next is version 1.5, Beneath the Light of Jadeite.
If it is fated, we will meet again.
If it's fated, we'll meet again. Where are we here?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago.
Flashback?
There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks.
They were here
I guess
harvesting
that could have been
something.
them. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
And a child. Are you the leader?
This is I.
This kid's the leader.
Forged of elemental crystal.
The boss gets a voice acting. The boss gets a voice acting.
The enraged earth will not absolve you.
It's like the elements are really mad. Such a big mouth. Their mouth opens so wide.
Quake.
There is a fine line between good and evil.
This is order. It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me. So here lies the wisdom of the gods.
Oh, so like mining killed you? Or hurt you? An Earth Dragon who forgot his friend.
Martial arts? Ready for trial.
Young Fair. New characters. That cube looked like it had wings.
Inadmissible evidence.
Maybe all the cube enemy names, like the cube names, are Hirsch related, sort of like the swords and Star Rail.
Others may find it easier to forgive
Andre the lawyer.
but the only reason they
You
think that
lie.
is because they've never been branded a pariah before. I condemn you.
I've heard Hila's name
Freeze to
mentioned
the
a few
core.
times, so. Now we're in like space or somewhere. It looks like the universe is surrounding wherever the stage is.
Will be mine.
I love the acoustic instruments too. The strings. Hila's the only physical TVRs.
Serenity pot is all yours now.
The Serenity part. Now it's time for the off day. The beach episode, the break week, the slice of life, all the things.
Certain little helper to await you within this teapot.
Someone's
She will
living there.
explain everything you need to know about
That's
it.
the most Animal Crossing thing. Like a random character who lives in your mailbox or something. Is this a base? We could add furniture. Maybe that was just like an interior, just a room somewhere. And this song, this flute. The only physical DPS that per se works without extremely high investments. Oh, extremely. Ooh, Teapot's basically your own world. Wait, that sounds so fine. You can decide buildings and furniture and people. Wait, I love this. I love this. I'm so doing this. Once I get this game, once I play this game, I'll spend forever in a teapot. I love this. Zhongli. Beneath the light of jadeite. Or jadeite. A teapot to call home. This does look really cozy. I think I'll skip to the end. Is there anything else at the end? I think that's everything. Okay. You usually spend your time drinking stuff out of a teapot, not living inside of it. That's for you to say. Yeah. You don't know how I use my teapots. I think I've only ever seen a teapot one time. Like in person. Yanfei, legal expertise. Legal expertise. Oh, and your weapon is like skills. Top of legal expert.
Comes close. I'm fully versed in every area of the law. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
I need to see Yanfei and Zhang Ling have like
Only by adhering to the law can the people solve life's
Zhang
myriad
Li,
of
not Ling.
problems.
Zhang Li have like the biggest debate ever. Biggest debate ever about some random laws that are super obscure. I feel like they would do that.
Incinerate!
This music. Teardrop fire. Fire.
Time for your arraignment.
Bells. Wait.
Anyway, my point is, you can always rely on me.
Anyway. And next. Story teaser through the eyes of a dragon. Through the eyes of a dragon.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains.
It's Gerald's
he heard
voice.
a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
But the voice sounds different now. Did you change voice actors?
Most of the ancient geo-life forms that live
No,
below
this is-
Liyue are blind,
This is Zhang Li.
having not seen the sunlight for an age.
It's not Gerald's voice actor anymore.
The voice was sometimes sad and
Here it is.
song-like. Other
This is
times
Gerald.
it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before
Yeah, it is the same
finally
one.
unearthing a strange stone
Not has
from the
antlers.
bedrock.
But there's the stone. Is this the ley line? No?
Was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
Your wish was to
The
come above
Lord
ground.
of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid
And made him into a
representation
dragon.
of a
But the dragon forgets.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world
Yeah.
and came to an agreement with him.
So you have a contract.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
Nowhere. It's like Albedo,
to let him live
like
among
painting
the
things to
people
life,
above ground.
but like
But if
molding
the
things
day
to
ever
life.
came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord
got to be
of Geo,
friends.
fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world.
That sounds so
We have
wholesome.
a saying to eulogize these events.
A
The crash
saying?
of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater
Bestowed with a
blessing
touch.
the ground.
Oh, so they have so many good memories together. This dragon and Zhongli. That's so sweet. Next is our character teaser for Eula, Midnight Encounter at the Tavern. And also, contrary to popular belief, Yanfei is not a lawyer, but a legal advisor. There's a difference. That's funny. I feel like I've heard lots of lawyers say, or like attorneys, this isn't legal
Thanks for
advice
sharing the
before saying
table with
something.
me. To think all the other patrons are actually avoiding me.
They're all
I'll
avoiding
remember
you.
this.
Oh,
Seriously, they care
life
that
too
much
dear.
about my lineage? Even if I were out for
Your
vengeance,
lineage.
they'd have to wait their turn.
they have to take turns.
The Gunhilder clan,
So
the
all these
Roggenvinder
families.
clan, and the Lawrence clan are the
I wonder if
three
these are the,
most
the
prominent
families of the
in Mondstadt's history.
like defenders. Like Zhao's one of.
Among them, the Lawrence clan became blinded by their desires, plunging
The Lawrence
Mondstadt into a dark era under the
Listen to this music.
aristocracy's oppression. In time,
This feels like
Lady
reading a history
Vanessa
book.
overthrew the aristocracy and established the Knights of Favonius, while the Lawrence clan quickly fell into obscurity.
So Lawrence is gone.
Over the next 1,000 years, their
Her full
flame
name
of
is
vengeance continued to
Eula
flicker and burn,
Lawrence.
but never
Eula
again did it
Lawrence.
ignite into a blaze. Perhaps
Eula
the finishing blow
Lawrence.
to the Lawrence clan was she who is known as the Spindrift Knight, most gifted descendant of the Lawrence clan, Eula, joining the Knights of
You joined the
Favonius.
Favonius Knights.
Although the word vengeance is always upon her lips, she has proved time and again that she is a
It's the
kind-hearted
wrong
and
sort of
honorable
vengeance.
ally.
A different sort of vengeance.
Hey, when a noble woman is speaking, you are to lower your drink and look her directly in the
They've been
eyes.
drinking this whole time, huh?
You really ought to learn some proper
They must have
etiquette.
been super thirsty, I guess. However, we're seeing the perspective through.
I bet it's that Gunhilder girl talking about me behind my back again.
Sneezing. Like if you sneeze, someone's talking
Mark
about
my
you.
words, vengeance will be mine.
I think I've heard that mentioned before, but like only in really old books or something. Like if you sneeze, someone's talking about you. Is that a thing that people like actually believe? Next is the new character demo for Eula Flickering Candlelight. Nice not fact. Wait, Eula Slays is the most replayed part in the video. Most replayed part. It's funny. I wonder
Dance of
why.
Sacrifice, Act 3. Flickering Candlelight.
It is sort of out of character. The choreography. It's gonna be such a fun dance to learn. It's so flowy. And strike a pose. It's the best way to win a fight in a gacha game. You love Spendrift tonight. Spend to win. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I will drink some water. Iconic.
This was once part of a ceremony for aristocrats to show off their stature. Now it's just a private pastime.
Just a pastime. Dancing alone.
Vengeance will be mine.
I shall seal.
As a descendant of a fallen ancestry, I alone must break free from the chains of revenge.
So you want vengeance on, like, your ancestors? And your powers, maybe? Sort of.
Shudder! Rack and ruin!
I love how flowy and, like, dancey the animations are. It really stands out against the other character animations.
Are you here to spy on me?
A damper.
No. I was just worried you might be in trouble. Not yet.
Aww.
It takes two to tango.
It takes two to tango. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh, Yula wants to end the vengeance. Yeah, like vengeance on vengeance. Or like not vengeance, but like an end to vengeance. Sort of. Maybe vengeance on vengeance wouldn't make sense. Next is version 1.6, Midsummer Island adventure trailer. If I seem a little tired, it's because I still need to catch up on some sleep. But I'm still excited to be here. Yeah, I'll sleep after this. 56.
Master Jean, I want to ask for some time off because I want to go somewhere. Oh,
Yolanda was a popular ship because of that scene. It makes sense. It makes sense. I see it.
Won't blast themselves.
You're going fish blasting. Fish blasting.
Dodoco is very important to me. I won't lose to Dodo King. Coming along to the rolling waves.
I love the song.
It has something of the unknown about it.
The high part of the song was going so quickly. It was so fast. We love this.
Mystery is all part of its beauty.
I need to bring
There's lots of water too. Like beaches and oceans.
Let's go!
We get to go sailing. We're sailing. This is the beach episode. For real, for real. Our boat flies. Oh, it wasn't flying. It was just being really fast. See the clear side story. The beat to cutest statue ever. The statue's a boss. You have to break the statue. Version 1.6 coming soon.
Wicked girl of flame, you have finally arrived. I've waited far too long. You dare face me, though such courage is admirable, but it is now meaningless.
It's like if Miss Radio was a villain. Like it's just a gramophone. Is that Xiao's mask? That's not Xiao's mask. This could be one of Xiao's. You have strings tied to you. One of Xiao's like fallen friends. The mask feels really similar. Half the things that they've showed here, but never appeared again. They just weren't used. But really, or like only happened one time. So this was more of an early concept trailer. That mask seems really important for some reason.
The light in their vision will fade away.
Organizing the class is my way of uncovering hidden talents.
Yeah, it's a puppet. Like a puppeted corpse though or something.
Your opponent is new to the class.
Because we know that character died.
Become the dark horse of the tournament. The vision is missing.
You're the
Sounds of
vision.
nature turn into a clamor of noise during stormy
I've seen this character around before too. I think this one's also pretty popular.
winds are coming.
Kazuha. This is Kazuha. That's Kazuha.
In the outset,
that's so
supposing
pretty.
Each of the 7 archons
They're
have the
archons,
criteria for
harbingers.
granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even
Electro-Archon?
act in and of itself?
They're also
There will
like
come a day when
deities
I too shall
too.
wish to understand the answers to eternity.
There's a lot that
The
happens.
voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
The journey after the storm. This is so pretty. There were so many tones in this trailer. Because this area is an event area, it disappeared after that. Oh, the area disappeared. It's like very limited. I see. I think we'll skip to the end. It looks so pretty though. Maybe it'll come back someday. Maybe. If the event ever reruns, maybe. Next is our first outfit teaser. Tifut style beachside ballad. The puppet boss reappeared in Inazuma. Oh wow. I love the music. It's so kawaii. Time to go to the beach. I love it to get a beach outfit too someday. The slimes. It looks like Gummy. I think Gummy is. This looks like Gummy's summer outfit. Are they both like sailor? With the ducky. That duck purse is really cute.
Such a delightful summer outfit.
Oh, and Jin too.
Hope I don't get it dirty.
I wonder what these slimes are. It's the only of 2 of like 6 skins ever released. So skins are rare in this game. I wonder if they were only available for this event, or if you could ever get them again. Tevat style. Maybe it seems like they focus more on characters than releasing tons of skins. But wow. Oh, they're cheaper on release? That makes sense. Next is Kazuha, Moonlit Breeze. Character teaser. Kaida Hara. Kazuha.
The sound of waves upon the shore and the rustle of leaves in a bamboo forest. They are not so dissimilar.
I love this voice actor.
Kazuha, I hope you don't think I risked taking you in just to listen to your musing.
And who is this?
I'm aware.
Your hand's bandaged.
The moonlight. Not before a big battle. Though some sake would make this better still.
Like obviously not everyone who sails on a ship is a pirate, but still.
Yes. The scent on the wind is the same as on that night.
Is this Ash's voice actor? Ash from Fire and the Three Houses? I think it's the same as Ash from the Blue Lions.
Just a breath away until I reach the port.
Ash as a protagonist is crazy.
Vision Hunt decree! Hand over your vision!
Vision.
If only you could make one exception.
Do you have vision?
Things could have been easier for you.
A maple leaf?
This leaf. This is Sedith's voice actor? This is Sedith? It's not Ash, I just looked this up.
Sails, Beidou.
This is Sedith. That's crazy.
Storm is coming.
The monastery director, the one with the green hair who's like in the memes and everything. Like, I have a request for you. The same voice actor. That's insane. That's insane. Then Kazuha, wondering when's character Nimbo. That's Sedith. Wow.
Solitary cloud. Shadow in the setting sun.
You have so much range.
And the last line.
Meditating. As arrows fly at you. You just barely move your head.
Honestly, can't even finish my haiku without being interrupted.
That's kind of funny. The transition again to they're always so good. And the little vocals in the background. Just stitched in. Barbara's the secret 5-star, I swear to God. Is that Barbara who we met earlier with Kazuha in the ship? Excited to see Barbara. Also this animation.
You're really going to trust me, despite my being from Inazuma.
Inazuma?
My mind is like a wind on the waves. It can change in an instant.
And they work together.
Kid, I think I got you figured out.
That was Beta.
Oh, in that case, you saw this coming.
What, you mean these amateurs? I was saving them for you.
I was saving them for you.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh, Barbara's the non-idol girl in Monster. Oh, that's Barbara. I see. Okay. I think I'm thinking of a different nun, the one whose name starts, it's like Rosaria or something.
My last line stirs the
Finish your haiku.
heart.
Just let Kazuha finish the haiku in peace, please. It's like some people get cranky without morning coffee. Kazuha needs a morning haiku every day. Every day, or there's no functioning. Nothing happens that day.
Once a good friend
Story teaser: The Solitary Pursuit of Lightning.
of mine.
This would be the Electro
One day he asked me
Archon.
about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi.
It's the song again.
I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered.
Divine punishment.
It is the pinnacle of the Raiden
Oh,
Shogun's
Raiden.
skill, a symbol of ultimate power.
Raiden Mayor. So this
But
is
he
Mayor.
replied, there must be one who can withstand it.
Oh, this was
There
just
will
before
always be
Inazuma.
those who dare to
Inazuma.
brave the lightning's glow.
This fox.
Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived.
Vision Hunt decree.
People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity.
Hey, Phora.
While I was fleeing
Potato
from place to
Impact.
place, I
Sinja.
heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne.
My friend challenged the hunters.
A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand.
I wonder if this is similar to what happens with both protagonists at the very beginning of the story, where one fights the Kiana voice actor JP, or the shared JP voice actor character with Kiana, with like the cubes, the red cubes. Maybe Kiana May and a few others are like deities, or like sort of like they're not Hershers, but kind of in Genshin.
Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi.
So this is
all
the
that he
mayor,
truly
or this is the
desired, after all.
Raiden.
When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
You're doing this for him. That does seem like a really compelling story. Kazuha's joke to be Canadian 8th there. Nathan's name of Malum Seer. Next is version 2.0, the immovable god and the eternal Euthymia.
Freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
The Nation of Eternity.
Shogun, focused exclusively on our single goal of implementing eternity.
The only reason I'm still in Genshin Hills because I haven't had Chiari. Seriously.
There was one other
Wow.
place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
I hope you eventually get Chiari.
Strength, the gods look upon them with favor. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition.
Represents their ambition. And they're looked upon with favor.
It must be a possession, right?
I see. That reminds me. It seems that his vision was recently confiscated.
It's
So
just
the main
like
character goes
feeling of
after
emptiness,
Kazuha.
the feeling that something is missing.
For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament,
if they lose their vision, they lose their ambition.
His descent into the depths.
Weird. Also, these cubes. I feel like those have to be Hershey related. These different places.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows
Is this
from
our
afar
Yaya?
carries fresh life to these shores.
Or Honkai back to the third eye, maybe.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who
some
inhabit the
other
world are
HI3
inconsequential.
characters are
At present
deities.
in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree,
And Azuma's the bad arc of Genshin no one wants to talk about,
being
really.
senselessly trampled
Was it
underfoot.
really that bad?
Thus, we cannot remain
That's
indifferent to
Rathba.
this situation.
But I'm really
without
curious
also
about
remaining
it.
Indifferent to our own fate. Now,
It is time for me to honor my word. I await your instruction.
Frost flake. Instead of a snowflake. Instead of a snowflake. Frost flake. Oh yeah, it's Ayaka. Oh yeah, it's Ayaka. We love Ayaka here.
Challenging the vision hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka.
So we're going to fight like a Hersha. Yeah, I invited. Per se, the only characters that are the biggest design connection between Genshin and the others. Wow. So the others might just be voice actors. Yoimiya. I love like the back design of the dress, the loops or wings. So pretty. They're so pretty. Sayu. Oh. The little leaf. It's really cute.
In addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Watatsumi?
Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied
the
together under
resistance.
Sango no Miya on
This vision hunt decree.
to form a resistance group.
The piano was so good too.
By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Adopted daughter of the Kudra clan of the Terrio Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army.
The resistance never
They're fighting each other.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to
Sayu's
the
Phora
Terrio
Light.
Commission?
I feel like Sayu looks a lot like my VTuber sibling I have by the same designer. Like a woodland creature, like a fox or something, with a leaf on their hood.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
And this is the Shogun, the immortal god and the eternal Euthymia. Yeah. Bob's sword. Bob's sword. That's funny. Oh, that's right. You pulled. Where did you pull your sword from? I didn't even. I just saw this happen and didn't really register. You're pulling this from your chest? Are you okay? Are you okay?
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Looks painful. Okay. Wow. Okay. The next is she's a guide. Of course she's fine. That's funny. Next is a character teaser for Ayaka, the Homeward Heron.
The Yashiro Commission's duty is to assist shrine maidens with sacred
The life
matters
duty again.
and to manage distinguished artists of all kinds.
I love seeing this art style more often.
Because of my upbringing, ever since I was a child, I've been studying etiquette,
Also the transition from a fan to a scene.
painting and calligraphy.
You've studied so much. This art style is so good too. The art of the sword.
It's the Shirazaki Himekimi!
It's Himekimi.
Meeting a foreign envoy, Miss Kamisato? Always working hard,
But that's the title.
You as well.
This is the bad arc of Genshin, but she's the best seller in Genshin. Oh, the Shogun. Really?
What is this?
Ah, why these are for the coming festival. Preparations are already in full swing.
Masks are so cute.
I see. It's good to be home. I can finally put all my etiquette aside for a moment.
Don't you have a mask?
Oh, a pair of masks. When did you purchase these? But as eldest daughter of the clan.
So again with like family lines and clans.
Festivals? Well, oh, of course I've been to a festival.
Are you talking to the main character? Or to someone else?
All right. If we go, then we mustn't let our identities be known to anyone, okay?
And that's what the masks are for. I think it's always funny when in some gacha games with characters who don't have tons of outfit changes or design changes as the story goes on, they just put on a mask or a blindfold and no one recognizes them. That's just kind of funny. Okay. Character demo, Ayaka, Camellia, and Winter Snow. Inazuma can be considered to be the worst arc out of all of them.
Tachijutsu is your honor embodied. Your will
The transitions. It switches
the
to this like
must be pure.
this old-fashioned animation style. the cranny. That's so exciting.
Master your blade and seize victory in a single
In a single motion.
Too perfect to be parried.
The
These
best
were the words of
duelist.
my mother. I have long desired to learn the blade work of another land.
This is also giving main character energy.
Master of Inazuma Kamisato Art.
That's your transition.
Kamisato
I think we've seen this several times. Like the fan covering an eye.
Delighted
That's
to make your
yours.
acquaintance.
And there's some music. The song is so different. It's so electronic. This reminds me a bit more of Punishing Grey Raven. Yeah. And the way the sword sounds are used in the song. Of like sheathing the sword.
Take flight.
And the key change too. If this is an ultimate animation, it's so pretty. She's the judgment cut from Virgil too.
Sumetsu.
The judgment cut. So DMC Virgil. I'm assuming DMC, not Limbus.
My lady, your form is as flawless as ever. Although, maybe
this
try a
is-
softer touch, so no one gets injured.
Is this chilled or someone new?
Was I hitting too hard?
I think this is someone new.
It seems I still have room to improve.
Hitting too hard.
Toma, before the traveler arrives, spar with me some more.
As you wish.
I feel like that's not a problem to have. Oh, this is
Do not know
someone
the
new.
traveler's skill with a blade.
So not chilled.
But I look
It's our
forward
second
to
Ed
finding
Sheeran.
out.
The second Ed Sheeran. Oh, Thorna. Or Toma. Sometimes I read an M as like an R and N next to each other. Do you see that? Because, okay, an M. This is what an M looks like in chat. This is an R and an N together. They look the same. They look the same. Like, how do you tell the difference? How do you tell the difference? I feel like this is so confusing, even as a native, like, speaker. That's so confusing. Okay. Phora needs the glasses. Next is character teaser. Yo, and Mia. Okay, if chat's tiny, if I'm like looking at the corner of my eye super quickly, back and forth. That's funny. That's funny. Tell me you've never had a problem with this before.
Summer on Narukami Island?
A fireworks.
What makes you ask that?
I love the animation.
Oh, Toma put you up to this.
Toma.
That's a tough one. Why don't you see what everyone else thinks?
If it was Thorna, I was going to say the Thornification of Thorna. But it's Toma.
Question. Let me think.
Even the NPCs
I
get
think we all know this one.
Judy. Oh, the crab.
So,
The Queen of
did you
Summer.
find the answer yet?
It isn't a thing at all.
Right, summer just wouldn't be the same without her.
Who else could it be?
That's really awesome.
That's right. The best thing about summer on Narukami
The
Island.
fireworks are back. The best thing.
What was it?
Yeah, we didn't get the answer. The best thing leaves us hanging. Because of course. And next is the character demo. So you who art, Moji not escape. You who art,
confirms.
you who
No
art.
sign of the shrine maiden within a 3-mile radius. That time.
That's super cute.
A windy day is a good day for a getaway.
Yeah, this looks like a VTuber design I've seen before. Sonic gameplay. Sonic gameplay.
At your disposal.
Typical fireworks cover. Oh, the confession trope. Do you have a bat? Is this like Heathcliff reincarnated? Or like, who else uses a bat? Kiana doesn't, but the Honkai Star Rail protagonist do. So is voiced by. This is Lily Pichu. This is Lily Pichu. I've heard the name. Another like big creator. It's exciting. It's crazy. I know there's some like VTubers and like YouTubers who or Twitch streamers who voice a lot of these characters. This is Lily Pichu. Next is the character demo for Yoimiya with 12 million viewers. This is crazy. That's crazy. 12 million is so many.
Rise and shine.
Pops. Are you Pops? Oh, that's Pops, maybe.
Well, who do we have here?
Just appearing behind them.
You're just in time for the fireworks show.
Summer event. The flowers are so pretty. And the pew-pews. Pew-pew-pew. The style is super funny. Ooh.
1, 2, 3.
All the animation styles, the cuts and titles. The way you stopped. Because of fireworks. They're really pretty. Oh. Very summer and JP, even the drums. Oh. They all stopped to see the fireworks. It's actually kind of wholesome. They stop fighting. Emily and Sayu.
If you like that, you're gonna love this.
They go right back to this. They keep going. Ooh. I feel like there are a lot of. And there's our Sayu. Not to be confused with Sayu.
Getting in the way next time. Although, if you wanted to make yourself more useful, you could
walk through the end.
A little more fun and festive, or pretend to be ghosts to entertain the kids. You know, liven up the atmosphere. I can't just.
Yoimiya,
I love this.
Huh? Hey, I wasn't done talking.
We would have missed that if I skipped through. Emily and Sayu, they became popular because of EA work, but Lily Pichu's the other way around. Wow. If they had more colors to Yoimiya attack, I'd get her. Really. Also, next is version 2.1. We're all ready to like the version 2. I think it's up to version 4 now. Floating World Under the Moonlight trailer.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
Is this John Teeter? John Teeter, reverse 1999. Numbers.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in
This is so pretty.
But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned.
So the deity's gone.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
If that's the
So
case,
time's moving faster.
then peace talks are likely a trap.
Accelerated aging. Is there a Hersher of Time?
The way people
Hersher of
charge
Eternity
in
could be
here as
connected to
they
this.
please. So uncivilized.
Signora's the one behind all this?
Signora.
Not her again.
Not her again.
Lesson now. The way you follow me around.
This is a villain that comes back.
Dark shadow.
This is so utter bossum. Olympus Company, ego manifestation.
Not even ashes will remain.
Ooh, Hersher of Time sounds so cool. It does though, doesn't it? It sounds so creepy. Sada. Each 2, 3, and 4. Oh, it reveals a new country. Oh, I see. It's like part 2 is in a new country.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Pearl of Wisdom. It's so flowy. It's like you're swimming in the air. Playable goldfish. Playable goldfish.
Have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory.
This is like watching a movie trailer.
Curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
All these voice lines out of context. Raiden Shogun is playable. May is playable. Pine of euthymia. Oh, fish. When released, there was Mondstadt in the UAE, Germany and China. Well, 2.0 is about Inazuma, Japan, and Inazuma. Playable May. Playable May.
Shine down.
I wonder if the voice actors are the same here too.
Now you shall perish.
That eye opener. Impact frame, so dramatic.
Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
That's it. Just like that.
What's happening?
Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each
Eternity.
moment within it becomes all the more fragile.
Who is this? I bet this is a playable character, playable villain. Because of course, floating world under the moonlight. Such a pretty bit of artwork too. That looks so nice. The writing in HSR. Asheron's the voice actor. Oh, Beto. Is this Scaramouche? I don't know what to say. The Scaramouche.
Starting to feel like chili pepper weather. Did you happen to
Chili
see how
pepper
the city looks
weather.
on the way over here? Everyone's getting ready for the Moon Chase Festival. I'm taking part in this year's Masterful Chefs. If possible, I'd like you to be my culinary consultant.
Back to happy-go-lucky, peaceful slice of life. Wholesome.
We have 2 extraordinary talents this year.
Scaramouche first appeared in version 1.1.
Okay,
Where?
without further ado, let the cooking commence.
Oh, this is the second lantern, right? Yeah, Paimon. Paimon's being awfully quiet lately. Where's our sibling Paimon? Where are they? You promised. You promised us, Paimon. We're waiting. The moon looks so good. I read that as moon cheers. That's funny. Are there any other? I think that's the end. Okay. So we can scrub to the end. And now we get to see the character teaser. Raiden Shogun. A nightmare. Scaramouche first appeared. Oh, an event, so you'll never know normalcy. Oh, the event, so you'll never know normalcy. They're all laughing together. Wait a sec. These three. But this couldn't be. This isn't Kiana, May, and B. The one whose name starts with B. Why am I blinking? And Bronya. It's not these three. Though the one with horns is like reaching out to a butterfly, which maybe Bronya is sort of connected to with Stella. I'm stretching, I'm reaching. Thank you, Bronya. Don't you dare insult Paimon. And they slowly fade away. Because you have eternity and they don't. Just they go away with time. Oh, Bronya's coming. I'm excited. Reaching out for someone. But you can't quite reach. Raiden and Yaya are the only connection to Honkai. I see. Bronya could be the Ice Archon. Imagine. I know you turn around. There's so much like rage and pain in the song. And is what you're taking, is that our like will or vision or ambition? Because this is the trial. That I don't like with Genshin PCs is the information like this should have been included. Was it not like explicitly included? Also, hey, Meteor, heavily hinted by the way that Bronya's Ice Queen. Oh, that was a vision. She's the Archon. Oh, she's an Archon. I thought she was like a deity or something. Like the deity of the world there. That's an Archon. Okay. The Archon of Eternity because she lost her friends. Aww. This is Aloy, Otherworldly Hunter.
Aloy here.
Aloy?
I don't know this world.
Aloy?
But my arrows are sharp and my
I
bow's
don't know
ready.
this world.
If your party
Are you
needs help,
isekai-ed?
I'll do what I can.
Isekai Aloy.
This land has a past.
Dramatic music. So excited. The free character ever.
I'll uncover all of it.
We
if I
love
have
free
enough time.
characters. That's so real.
One
That's
world
literally
needs
me.
saving,
I'll uncover
now
all of
enough.
it. If I have enough time. Every gacha player ever.
I'm Aloy, ready for the hunt.
Horizon Zero Dawn character. This is a crossover. A free crossover character. Wait a sec.
This'll pack a punch.
It's like another video game. I've heard of this game. I've never seen it or played. The hunt is on. Aloy's the only crossover character. I love the design. Aloy. Unlock Aloy for free. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. I wonder if Star Rail or Impact Third have ever had crossover characters. Like, I know GGZ had a ton from the trailers we saw before, but yeah. Next is Sarah's character demo, Thunderous Devotion. Thunderous
To strike
Devotion.
your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow. Listen, Thunder speaks the will of the almighty Shogun.
Thunder. So this is Electro
The duty of
Arcana.
a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests.
Tengu warrior.
While that of the Kujo clan is to guard
And their
Inazuma.
choreography, their training.
I have agreed to fight by your side, and I will honor that
This
commitment.
mask.
On my watch, Inazuma will always be defended.
I've heard it pronounced Inazuma and Inazuma by voice actors in this game so far. Sarah! The General. Flash. Guys, visual collab. Aloy's the only collab character in Genshin. Oh, nice. Tonkai's visual collab.
To manifest eternity per
It's
the
official from
almighty
Genshin, it's in
Shogun's will.
Tonkai.
That is what I aspire to.
And Tengu are beings from JP, fictional? Or like a mythological or mythical person? Wow. Next is character demo, Raiden Shogun. Judgment of Euthymia.
In the land of the Narukami, centuries pass without change.
This feels like one of those documentaries. Like those nature documentaries.
The Raiden Shogun.
Just with like the first line of voice
She
acting.
looks down upon her realm at mortal
He
joys
lives
and
here.
woes, and sees a
Or
world
Raiden lives
mired
here.
in impermanence.
The Upside Down. The Upside Down. Is anyone getting Wuthering Waves trailer? Wuthering Waves first scene.
By mighty
Oh, it's like a
lightning,
yokai.
she rules
Mythical.
over the transients.
Like One's or Kappa.
Trivial yearning and petty
Wow.
passion.
I'm learning so much.
They vanish like a mist, but the Shogun pursues, unfettered and unperturbed eternity.
So you've just stayed alive for forever. Because you lost your
Only through
friends.
eternity are you closest to the heavenly principles.
And the voice acting again. I'm so curious about ARKNIGHTS. Like how they happen or how many there are.
Is eternal.
If they pass on their roles to other people. If they're the only ones. I was like, this is so creepy. The flashing lights everywhere.
Fantasy can only survive with an underlying reality. Reality is the stillness buried deep beneath
Reality
the
is
illusion.
stillness.
This
7
is
elements
eternity.
of 7 ARKNIGHTS.
Torn to oblivion.
7 elements of an ARKNIGHTS. Maybe 7, but not 7 countries. 7 countries, 7 elements of an ARKNIGHTS. Maybe. So these new enemies. It's like we're watching a music video. Except there's not a Vocaloid of Raiden singing. Aw. You're so alone. The fact that Raiden's shown alone in so many of these. With the crow from the beginning. Makes its way back here.
You seem
Aw.
woven from the stuff of dreams.
Yes, we are past
All shall
Zhongli.
fade away.
I think Zhongli was a bit earlier. Yeah. Per se, 7 countries. Per se. And next is the story teaser. Promise of a people's dream.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow.
It casts a shadow. There's a fallen country
My
too.
name means shadow.
My name means shadow.
With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress.
You're the shadow of the lightning that's right in. And the snake.
And yet,
I know this is new.
something was lost with each step forward.
Oh, right now there are 7, but there were 8.
I even lost her.
Which means maybe there was an 8th Archon.
The tales
I
are
see
still
what 8th
retold in the shade of every...
And the 8th Archon I've had is the first one we fight, the one that's Kiana's voice actor. The one in the opening cutscene. I bet that's an Archon. That's my
under
guess.
Sakura.
And
But the wounds left on
your
our
country
nation
that
by
fell is the
terrible
8th?
loss
That's my
still
random
ache.
guess.
Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment.
They just have the present.
She said that once.
Aww.
But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles.
So yeah, this is a nation that fell apart one time.
Perhaps
Again with like the
only
Sea
if
of
time
Kwanzaa
stands
energy
still,
or
will
Hongaya.
the lightning's glow never fade.
That's a theory.
The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles.
Only eternity.
I am no longer the shadow.
Aww.
Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let
I wonder
power
if
over the
Archons can
realm
be
be
corrupted.
vested within me.
That's the country
In
that
this
fell.
form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity.
Which, okay,
unchanging
and the
for
same, so the country that fell
evermore.
looks like it has the red cubes that Kiana's voice actor, shared character, was using to fight our sibling. And like we got trapped in cubes in that opening cutscene. So maybe you were the Archon of that country and you destroyed it? Maybe. We'll see. No spoilers. No spoilers. Fine. Fine. And this is the Genshin concert. There are concerts. Teaser 2. These concerts look so pretty. Someday I want to see these. I know there are concerts, there are EPs. There's so many. It's crazy. Oh, call her Unknown God or Yuji. Easier to remember. Yeah, unknown. Though I feel like it's pretty clear that's a or not just like a deity, it's an Archon. Yeah, also these characters. Vinti, of course, would play a harp. I love this artwork so much. I love everything about that art. How you mix? Next is character teaser. Sangonomiya Kokomi. The ocean's well.
Hey,
Oh,
have
Sun
you
Yan
heard?
wasn't there?
She's the new divine priestess.
Whoa, but she's so young. Do you
It's like new
think
voice
she'd know how to
actors.
handle it?
Maybe Sun Yan's in another concert.
Remember, Kokomi.
Maybe. Trust.
As the divine
Trust.
priestess, the whole of Watatsumi Island will be entrusted
So we're back to
you.
Watatsumi Island.
Though you may not be suited for such a role, from today onward,
You might not be
you
suited.
must
Hey.
strive to meet the hopes
Hey.
of the people.
You're right. Governing is not my forte. My
What
true
are your true
skills lie in
skills? Tell us. Yeah.
the art of war, focused on the single purpose of victory.
Being a
Our
general.
aim is to hit the enemy hard while minimizing casualties.
The fish.
In this battle,
Fish
Gobi's
general.
and Gogeja platoons will be decoys. If successful, we will besiege them. Otherwise, swordfish platoons
This
will
is so
flank
big
the
for you,
enemy
no?
and burn their provisions.
There are knives in the map too.
Qualified to lead Watatsumi Island? No.
I'm far from it. War is chaos, and yet I see the method to the madness.
Leadership skills are leadership skills. You've got this.
Are unfathomable. How can I know what their hearts desire?
Knowing what they desire. You
Please
could just
visit
ask.
Salmonia Shrine sometime. I wish to talk.
It can be really hard to like know what people are thinking or what people want. That can be rough. Ruling no war. Kokumi probably. We had an instant noodles with the same name here. Wait, actually, instant noodles have the same name in BN as a character in Genshin. That's crazy. This is the character demo for Kokumi here. 1,000 waves under the moon.
All fighting to survive. When a mighty predator approaches, weaker fish seek shelter.
The whale. I'm sorry, the gotcha whales.
Still be devoured.
The gotcha whales.
But when smaller fish gather together, they can act as one body for the protection of all. This
Full
is how
school
the
of
weak
fish.
mount their resistance.
And the transition again. I feel like a lot of them are really good. The music's really pretty too. It's like lo-fi and that's a bass with higher pianos. It's like being underwater. Like you can't quite hear things the same. Everything's muffled.
Our ancestors once dwelled in the dark ocean depths. How
They
must
lived
have felt
underwater.
when they first gazed upon the starry sky?
Our ancestors lived underwater.
Thinking of that moment makes me cherish the precious light I see now. Billowing surge!
And the key change. In these last few trailers, Genshin's been using the key changes in music. So many. Iconic. Oh, these water slimes.
Just as fish gather to overcome larger foes, Watatsumi must unite to survive. And I must lead them to new open waters. For that is my duty as divine priestess.
Genshin always nailed ads and trailers. Maybe not so much of quality of life. Wow. They're so pretty. They're always so pretty. Promotional video. Check out there on a long journey. So we're back to Mondstadt. Unless this is like a collage of everywhere we've been so far. We're so back. Zhao. Still Kazuha's boat. It's all connecting. It's all connecting. The maple leaf. It went past the camera earlier. So this is the one time we see this enemy again. After that first event. So here are the bosses. The bosses from past story bits. In some sort of challenge. And this Beto's boat. Kazuha has a stowaway. That's really funny. Kazuha has a stowaway. It's a Beto's boat. That's actually, it's even better. It's even better. I love this. Flavors of the World story teaser. Next. Yeah. Beto's boat. Teddy bear. God of the stove. God of the stove. So this is the one that the first fire character has. This is like the first character we meet.
Millennia ago, the people sought to expand their city. They built a dwelling on the plains and called it the Gweli Assembly. The stove god cared greatly for the people, turning himself into minions who entered every home, fostering food and solidarity alike.
So cute.
Alas, their home was taken by a flood. The waters ravaged the Gweli Assembly and forced the people back south to Liyue Harbor.
The artwork is so nice.
Though the distance was not far, the journey was plagued by a terrible storm.
These creatures helped them
For a
all
dozen
move.
days, the Adepti stayed by their side, During this time, the stove
A lot of these are
god
in-game
cooked an
cutscenes too.
ancient delicacy.
Cutscenes.
Flatbread with a meat sauce to stave off the cold and
Flatbread
damp.
with a
Fit
meat
for
sauce.
those on the move.
They look so nice. All these bear
Centuries
spirit
later,
creatures.
Disaster and plague arose once more.
Is that Zhongli? Is this Lord of Geo?
Arose
wonder.
once more. The stove god would appear no longer.
Stove god.
He placed all of his power into the land itself to quell the calamities. His power expended, and his wits greatly reduced. Thus, his body decreased in size.
And
By the time he
Zhongli.
parted ways with us, he wasn't even
This
the
is.
height of
There's
a
a god
human.
of salt too. A god of
He
salt.
told Rex Lapis and I of the dishes that bring joy and of the secrets of the flame.
That's Rex
Then we went
Lapis,
into the
Lord of Geode,
mountains and
which isn't.
ventured into a
I feel like I confuse Zhongli and Rex Lapis.
The stove god departed, and Guoba was born. When he awoke, he ate
Guoba's
chili minced cornbread buns
Zhongling's
placed on the offering table by a young
Zhongling's
lady in yellow. Though he
pet
did not remember the
or friend.
past, he was profoundly moved and decided to follow this young
but
lady
you're so-
thereafter.
backstory.
The stove
Baby,
god had
so
quietly
baby.
disappeared, but the vendors rose early to hawk their wares.
That's so
People
sweet.
went out
They
to buy goods,
kind of grow
lit their
together.
stoves and cook food, just as they had done every day for as long as they could remember.
Zhongli has a literal deity on her
He
side.
knew it.
Yeah,
Things have always been this way.
things have always been this way. Oh. They're sort of
Nature
all back together.
provides, the mountains rejoice. We are blessed by
It's like a cycle of change over and over.
Years have gone by. The world has
So much is
transformed,
different.
but our
And those
way
are all
of
the
life
adapters.
survives.
All the characters shown in this. I love the strings in the back of this. The orchestra is so playful. The past ones too. Half of the adapters are dead.
Is only a season. It is the moment that we should embrace.
The chords, this chord. These are like jazz chords.
Past meets present. Heritage becomes legacy.
There's
Long
Paimon
into
and,
the
and main
future, may we
character.
thrive.
The kid versions of current characters just now. Those were kid versions. Oh. I knew that a couple were, but more of them, that's really awesome. I love to see it. Next is version 2.2. It's the Perilous Labyrinth of Fog.
As soon as the melody began, my mind began to drift. And I
Dr.
could hear the
Kazuha
sound of someone playing along
said
with
it's
me.
Fire Emblem English voice
Try it
actor.
for yourself. It's all yours.
You get to play music on our little. It's not a ukulele, but it has 4 strings. Zhongli playing music. They can all play music. And our guitar soloist. So
Familiar faces so far from home.
they give us a banjo.
Yes, this used to be my dominion.
It's the scent of monsters, the aroma of battle.
And there's Chillbaka.
How strong they are. They'll
It's been a while since we've seen Chillbaka.
Please, allow me to assist you in battle with Shikifuda and Onmyoto.
The monsters here are strong. Fierce fighting awaits us.
Game items
It
you
would
can use the
appear
Eddie
that this place
character.
is some sort of combat
It's
training
really
ground.
fun.
There's nothing but fighting and slaughter to be had here.
The training
Now that we're all
ground.
here, what do you say we get to the bottom of this?
Grinding
Where are we
stages.
headed this time?
And Toma. Toma's finally introduced after seeing Toma
Don't get too close.
in other cutscenes, or like PBs, several times, so. We finally get Toma. And Paimon's there for some reason. This is for some reason the only event where Xinyan's around. Wow. It's so creepy here. I love this environment. The dark ruins with the glowing plants. You know, those flashbacks, those scenes. The event wasn't even a music event, that's funny. That is funnier. Let's see, is there anything else at the end? Okay, Those slimes are so cute. I love this music. I need to come back and listen to this, like, this lo-fi Genshin music after watching all of these trailers. Next is the character demo for Doma, Blazing Defense. They failed the main question in Azuma, but nailed this island quest. Actually, that's exciting.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set. Cleaning, cooking, and mending are
You're a
all my greatest
housekeeper.
strengths. I'm not from Inazuma originally. I took
Butler,
a boat all the way
maid,
here from
Doma,
Mondstadt.
maid,
Inazumans
Doma.
are definitely more particular about etiquette than Mondstadters. On that note, if you ever want my lady's opinion, you may
The
have to
eating
coax
with the
it out
food
of
just
her.
disappeared.
She's so polite, she doesn't always speak her mind. People whose attention is always
The
focused
percussion.
on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily.
Wise words, maybe. This guitar, it's so high energy. They're talking about the flute.
Supporting fire!
The firepower. All these abilities. I wonder what that symbol means.
Hey, how about we go for
This
a nice
final
meal
chord at the
sometime?
end.
My treat, of course.
I love this. I love this. And then already 2.3. Shadows amidst snowstorms. 2.3.
With this newfound strength,
And we're up
I will
to
defend
this released
those
in
who fight
November
alongside me.
2021.
Protecting my soldiers doesn't just mean having a robust defense in place. It means going on the attack. The key to seizing
Oh,
victory in
foxtail
battle
or dogtail.
lies in remembering the meaning of battle and employing the right tactics to generate momentum.
And this creature, this wolf dragon, dragon, Goro, Chipadogo. I love the design, and the voice acting is so good.
The 10-year commission
Oni,
recently
huh?
issued an arrest warrant.
Artaki Ito. We've been trying to apprehend him recently.
People see Oni causing trouble again. That'll defeat the whole purpose of the
So we have to fight these Oni.
Come on, men. We won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Artaki.
A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper jar.
This voice acting.
Very precious to me. When it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke.
The charm breaks. Building catches on fire.
What did you say, little one? Go on.
Who is this? The new character, so much makeup. Ito. The guitars again. I feel like guitars are used for very confident, like brash characters.
Step aside. Ito's back.
Like the rock star from the very beginning. Ito. Toma even.
Now it's goodbye. Shut up! Wake up!
Interrupting the boss. Oh, Ito's the Oni. Another
The
yokai.
transcendent and miraculous are not the only things to which human beings aspire. They pursue the everyday, the ordinary,
Back to
a
you
far
again.
greater extent than I would have
Is it
ever
the second
imagined.
event?
This mountain we stand
Albedo?
on is a cradle of life's profoundest mysteries, a vast and terrifying hotbed of
After this event,
possibilities.
Albedo was never seen
People are
again.
put off by the cold and don't realize that there is much to explore beneath the icy exterior.
Are you here to build a snowman too?
Aww.
Let's combine our forces
There's
and build
Ember.
ourselves a huge snowman. It'll be a ton of fun.
The true god.
You seem a little distracted.
Some of my alchemy notes are missing. We do not
This
yet know
feels
the identity
horrifying.
of our thief. Please take care.
This is just a side
Dragon's Spine has
story.
become more dangerous than it used to be.
We're back on this mountain.
Avalanche!
Rocks falling.
Albedo, what the devil do you think you were doing?
This artwork. Albedo, main character. They're fighting ice. It's like the mountain's alive. And the music is so playful too. That's crazy. Shadows amidst snowstorms. You know the feeling whenever you climb a mountain. Okay, nothing else after this. You climb a mountain and suddenly it starts fighting you back. You have to fist fight an avalanche. That sounds so chaotic. I would just get buried or run away. Ito, character teaser. That's how the show should go.
Thus the shogun
He's just a
esteemed
performer.
the Oni dangerous and dispatched its samurai to subdue them.
A samurai to fight an Oni? They look so terrified. There's the battle. That's funny.
Wait, is this the right script?
Is this the right script? They're all exhausted.
In the end, humans and Oni
Anyway.
overcame their differences, and they all lived happily ever after.
It's like that fruits basket scene where the script is like changed as they go.
Now that's what I call a good show. Yeah, boss. The Arataki gang rules.
The Arataki gang. Oh, they look so happy to be performing. Instead of bowing together, they just pose. And there's someone in the crowd. Otto. Imagine this is Otto watching. Or Otto standing. I think that's chilled or Tumblr.
My lord, look backstage. Yes, most entertaining.
Oh, they have Yakuza energy.
The Tenryu Commission has
Yakuza.
arrived.
Arresting.
Uh-oh.
The uh-oh. What are they getting arrested for? Why? Why? Nothing else at the end. So next we have our TGA 2021 Genshin Impact entry video. It's a long title. That is a long title.
The sky is
I love the
clear,
music.
The sun is shining. Time to get the Oni Kabuto out for some training.
Oni Kabuto.
I'm the one who's supposed to be adored by the kids. Me!
Not if I have anything to say about it.
They're fighting for affection. Fighting for the affection of the public.
Keep your weapon at the ready.
Popularity.
You never know what's around the corner.
This is the reveal of the brother of Ayaka. Brother of Ayaka. Oh, are they related? This creature again. It's like a dragon or dog thing.
Hold the line.
All fighting together. The special event. Oh, two-player. I know there's co-op in Genshin. I don't know much about it. Yeah, Yakuza is like Mafia, but in JP. Yeah, I've heard of the Yakuza a little bit before. I know there's like a game too about Yakuza. Probably several games.
Numero uno Ito here in the flesh.
And this ending. What are we seeing? A dancer? Who's this? The teaser. The very end. Nothing left at the end of the trailer. Next is a Goro's character demo. The ever victorious pointy-eared general. Goro.
The key to seizing victory in battle
Your
lies in
musica?
remembering the meaning of battle and employing the right tactics to generate momentum.
This reminds me of
making your
Ignat's voice
forces
actor
unstoppable.
from Three Houses.
With momentum on our side
Might have said this
and
already.
close camaraderie, we are unstoppable.
You're even an archer. You're even an archer.
General Goro of the Watatsumi
Shiba
Island
Inu.
Resistance ready and
We take
waiting.
Shiba Inu. And your life, true dear. Aww. Ears and tail. So fluffy. So floofy. It's like this paw print. I wonder what your skills do. It's kind of funny to see the paw print just slide across the screen.
Everyone on me!
On me here.
Thank you for your guidance. This is a victory that belongs to the both of us.
I also love the outfit too. Alright, now I want to see so many Genshin cosplayers. These designs for the outfits are so detailed and pretty. We love to see it. We love to see it. Next is the character demo for Arataki Ito. Make a way for the one and Oni. That's clever. The one and Oni. The one and Oni. some music.
Come on. The vision hunt decree is over.
So this is Sayu. This is also Yuryu
Okay,
from Fire Emblem.
start at the top. Oh, my beautiful vision. I know you're up there. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful vision. So people are looking for visions. Or ambitions.
If you want to take my vision, you're gonna need a lot more people.
I feel like that's the thing we're hearing more about.
Ito, the supreme, the one and only. Now it's
One and only.
showtime.
One of the best themes ever. Such good music. You have different sorts of swords too. I like it changes. The style. Wow, Ito is vision taken. Here he's getting a back. So everyone has one. I think we've seen these like glowing on people in the past.
Run away! Kujo-Sara is coming! Run away! No kidding.
When they start laughing at you,
Time to show you what it
it's
is
time
that
to
makes
run.
my
It's time to
game
run
stick
away.
around. Who wants some of this?
The horns, the brass. That's funny. These trumpets. I'm sure they're not all trumpets, but like all the horns, the wind instruments. Iconic.
How nice of you to join us, General Kujo. Are you here to make me beg for mercy too?
Kujo.
Final warning. Surrender your vision now.
You're here to take the vision?
Arataki Ito.
But why?
Oh, but General, if you join the Arataki gang now, I can show you what dreams are
Asking
made
a
of.
general to join a gang.
I swear when
Is
I
that
get
allowed,
my
huh?
vision back, I'm gonna show her. Boss,
Oh, but it was
looks like it
taken.
ain't up here. Huh?
It was a flashback. That's funny.
Boss, I think this might be yours. Way down here.
I was at the bottom the whole time.
Hey, you better wipe
It's
that
funny.
smirk off your face. Okay, I'm coming up there.
The okay, I'm coming up there. I love how like casual language is used in some of the voice lines. Like it's not just perfect words or sentences like a book being read to you, but like it flows more casually. Next is version 2.4, fleeting colors and flight.
That's a huge project.
Ito's incredible.
The Jade Chamber belongs in the sky amongst the clouds.
The Jade Chamber. It's like a lantern being released. It's like the Lantern Festival releases lanterns. The Jade Chamber is also being released as a lantern.
However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time.
What is the Jade Chamber?
The Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Leo Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world.
It seems so
Down
peaceful.
inside, I wish I could slow down time.
Aw.
I feel very fortunate to be right here.
Paimon, you made a promise. You made a promise, Paimon.
Enjoying the view of
You said by
Leo
the
Harbor.
second lantern, right? We'd be back together, reunited with our sibling. Yeah, about that. Third lantern, right? Oh, Jade Chamber's a flying castle, flying company. This music's so pretty. This was the character shown in another trailer.
The divine damsel of devastation
flags.
keeps her up coming up.
Divine damsel of devastation.
Story of a girl becoming
Wow.
a hero.
So pretty.
Perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to
And
be.
Shin here. Or Shinea.
Transfiguration.
Shin here.
Do your master's bidding.
Of these bosses. I get the sense a lot of old bosses are recycled for a lot of this. Fleeting colors and flight. Super pretty. The artwork too. The fireworks. I love these banner. Maybe not banner, but event artworks. Yun Jin is like a Chinese professional performer. And Chinese dramas. And Shenhe, the cryo booster. Cryo booster. So still same trailer. Is that a snake talking, Joyce? The asses are hissing. That's such a creepy voice. That's so horrifying. So it's a giant snake awakening. Unless that's you. That's red enemy. The Inferno. They're looping together. The world with artificial sun. Artificial sun. Who is this?
Not gonna be easy to deal with.
Is it underground, underwater? In the jade chamber. Get knocked against a wall.
If it came to it, I could always destroy another jade chamber.
Oh, it's this dragon. That looks like the sentinel from Jinzhou. You're just ending there. You're just ending there with this. That really creepy image. That's horrifying. And this is most relayed. New outfits. But these are some new outfits. I wonder if they have their own trailer. Oh, they do. I'm peeking further down the playlist. They do. So next trailer is Enchanting Journey of Snow and Stars, Illuminating Event in the Alps Teaser 1. What a long title. What a long title. Is this IRL? IRL montage? Dragonspine references the Alps. And we're seeing the real Alps. Dragonspines are real. See, look, this is IRL Dragonspine. Genshin crossovers in real life. Wow. Visitor Center. We invite you to begin your journey to another world in the Alps. That'd be so exciting. They did a few things IRL. That'd be crazy. Rebuild the Jade Chamber. Oh, this is the special program. I think this is accidentally here. I think I skipped all the other programs because they're like the long live streams. Okay. And outfit teaser, Tevat style, swirling hues. Tevat style. This is super cozy music. I love this.
I guess this is warranted. It's beautiful outside.
Orchid's evening gown. It's a little like Eternity's outfit.
Okay.
Even the voice acting reminds me of Eternity from the first 1999. The music. What comes next?
With that out of the way, let's make the most of the
Maybe
time
it's
before
Splinter.
nightfall.
Like a butterfly. Butterfly wings. The clap with IRL that no one talks about. Because some whaled in the game already. Really.
Come on, let's head out.
So are these crystal? I think we can see these in others' designs.
Come on, let's head out.
But this crystal or this like glowing pink on the back of your outfit, is that your vision that can be stolen? These little crystals or whatever? Do they give people powers? Question mark. Coming in January 2022, new styles. That's my assumption so far. Like, we've seen them here and there. I think, do we have one as the Traveler, maybe? Then character teaser, Shinhei, Lonesome Dream. Lonesome Dream. Oh, Lonesome Dream. Here comes the trauma.
Another nightmare. One has told you before. Be not
That was your
complacent.
nightmare.
The ropes are to be worn even
All
while
characters
you
except
sleep.
Traveler use a vision.
Master.
This is your master. It's like Mother Goose.
Rest, child. No need to train
But
today.
you're not a goose. Is this a heron? Or sort of like a stork? This is such a pretty scene. And there's your vision on your hair. Oh, Crane. Stork Mom. Stork Mom. The frog leapt into the water. I feel like I haven't seen many frogs swim before. Do frogs swim?
You are a cursed child, and shall never have contact with anyone else.
Oh. You've been kept alone this whole time. Storks when they decide to keep the baby. It's funny.
Traveler, we offered so many tasty dishes.
They cross
We're sure to
paths.
get Cloud Retainer's attention, right? If she still doesn't want to meet
Cloud
us,
Retainer's
then,
attention.
maybe we can take all the food back.
Take all the food back. We're gonna just take it back. And I feel like Shenhe has a really sad story. Like a super sad story. Yunjin, the true meaning of opera. Yunjin!
My name is Yunjin. It's such a pleasure to
Yunjin.
finally meet you, and I'd be honored to have you attend a performance sometime.
Stage Lucida.
The
Lucida.
Yunhan Opera Troupe has been under my leadership for
I love
quite
the
some
architecture
time
here.
now. Life mirrors opera, just as opera reflects life. It's what I truly love,
That's here on stage.
and it's what I will be pursuing for the rest of my life.
And that's your vision. It's like a
Many
pen.
of Liyue's legends are centered around stories of gods and the Adepti. So most operas focus on the supernatural too.
Chinese opera, let's go. Exactly, exactly.
I would rather
We're
like
so
to tell
here for it.
stories about ordinary people. I began my training in the art of the spear,
Stories
hoping to
of
enhance
ordinary
my
people.
performance in stage combat. I stuck with it, hoping to master the techniques of self-defense. I believe I've grasped the basics now. I dare say you'd better be careful when we're sparring together in the future.
Wow.
And step. Flags up.
Flags.
Observe.
I wonder what the flags mean.
Strike is one.
It's all the countries of the world, their flags coming together. That was translated. I wonder what language that could have been. Maybe Chinese. And the character demo for Shenhe, Crane in the Wild. His flute. So these are the servants of our sibling. Like a messenger. We freeze you. You're frozen in time.
This explains all the demonic activity. It was all you're doing.
They finally caught the one culprit. Just spawn more.
A cryo avatar.
Cryo. Does cryo mean ice?
Demons are masters of deception. Never let down their
Shenhe.
guard.
And that's your avatar. The no emotion phase is a performance as well. Oh, I see her. Cryo's ice. So. Okay. All these avatars. It's like you were kept alone your whole life. But you have these avatars that fight for you.
Transfiguration.
Like a really sad song. So what happens? You transformed? That's what you are? This is who you are for real?
Mind be purged. World be saved.
World be saved.
Cryo incarnate.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining. Like if someone had, if that's your catchphrase, then you see that everywhere. Like mine be something, world be saved. It's like you're playing a card game, you're playing Uno. As you play your final card, you say world be saved.
This demonic activity is an omen of
Defeated.
impending disaster.
If you notice, she has
Perhaps
the top
Master
of
was
Ganyu
right.
clothes.
Thank you for
Oh, it's
rendering
similar
your
to
assistance.
Ganyu's outfit.
I see you're also an adept exorcist. Some of your techniques look
I know
quite
who's
familiar,
this.
so I'm wondering.
I am Shenhe. I roam
Shenhe.
these mountains. You needn't worry about me.
I know how to pronounce it now.
But your temperature seems unusually high.
Are you all right?
Oh, my popsicle. I almost
Popsicle.
forgot. Wait.
Or popsicle.
Wait, so you're my auntie?
My aunt. That's funny. What a way to meet your aunt for the first time. After years. By getting saved in a random fight. Story teaser, the divine damsel of devastation. Also, what a way to meet your nephew. Saving them randomly in a fight somewhere. Imagine meeting my nephew. Okay. Like a nephew who recognizes you and you don't know who they are. Story teaser. I love the singing. A scroll outstretched. So many pages. Calamity, huh? So they're trying to appease whatever that creature was. By her cold steel was death averted. This is what Chinese opera is like. Wow. Sort of. I'd love to see one someday, if I ever get the chance. Maybe I could find a performance on YouTube that's publicly available. All these creatures. Red strings of binding. Oh, they sent the red strings of binding. And that's Shanha. The crane returned home. So Shanha is the hero who's been supported by all of these creatures and kept alone forever. That's what the opera's about. I love this opera. And now we're with the traveler. That's really sweet. Kachanha was really strong. Yeah, it seems like Kachanha seemed to have a huge reputation for saving everybody. Or at least, if no one knew who Shanha was, Shanha did save everyone. All these cranes. She was burned and left alone. But now she has friends all around. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh. I love this. And our next video, I think that's everything at the end. Okay. Our next video is Enchanting Journey of Snow and Stars. Illuminating event in the Alps teaser too. I think this is the last one. We get to see the Alps crossover. The Alps are canon. There's a band. They had a concert in the Alps. What is this? I need to watch this now. I need to watch this now. Was that a live concert? Or just a video? Performing in the Alps? That's crazy. What gacha game has ever done this before? What gacha game ever? Broadcast time, lighting ceremony? Is this still available to see here? I'd love to watch this. That's crazy. And speaking of concerts, this is the Genshin Concert Special Edition preview, which might be the second concert ever. So ominous. And the video on the screen. This is such a pretty room. Reflections of Spring. Special edition concert. I have to see these someday. I have to come watch these someday. And then Fleeting Colors in Flight. I think cutscene. I do have cutscenes here. Should I watch the cutscenes? Are these huge spoilers? These might be huge spoilers. I think I'll make a decision in case I play this soon, which I probably will. Okay, I'll skip the cutscenes. I know we talked about this earlier. I think I'll skip them just in case.
All of Inkanomiya
In case they're huge spoilers. This is 2.5s when the Sakura Bloom trailer.
That cannot be dispelled. There have also been reports
And
of
Kinomiya.
monsters, the likes of which no one has ever seen before. Strange monsters and an all-engulfing
2.5.
So you're here to help resolve this, hmm?
So still in the same country.
You're joining forces with them. I would say this is a nice surprise,
This is...
but it's really not that surprising.
I love this voice actor. I think that's Kuni Akita's voice actor. Most of these are event stories. So you can't see them in the game. I really Okay. Let me go watch these. The country with the fake sun. The fake sun. Is that what this tower is? This bright light? Something Library of Ruina reference. Lobotomy Corporation reference.
Oh, Hakushin.
The yellow tower. And Kinomiya is pretty much Genshin Atlantis. They live underwater. It's like those ancestors or whatever from the Fish General. Or the Fish General mentioned. Who lived under the sea here.
Now you've got my attention.
Yay! Wait, this is your name is Yair? This is Yair.
Come on now.
Smug Fox Lady. So now we have playable Yair and Raiden.
With this power,
Who's this?
no one shall be able to stand in my way.
Insert generic creepy laugh.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
She
What's wrong with A?
repossessing a body.
During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
Oh, that's pretty.
I'm placing my god in your capable hands. Please, bring her back.
Please bring her back.
You wish to make yourself my enemy?
What's happening? I'm sorry, hearing Paimon say heck is funny. It's funny. It's Raiden again. It's so huge. All these hands. Yeah, Raiden blast.
Witness the final calamity!
Oh, so Archons have the gods inside of them. Anything we say in this trailer spoilers? I see. That's my guess. Like they're possessed, sort of like Arsha is kind of possessed, or like has the powers of Honkai. They're all possessed by deities from each country. And that's why they disappear. Like the deities are absorbed by Archons. But that wouldn't make sense, because they're like Archons and deities at the same time. I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm guessing. The cooking, just pouring things in. Just pour and stir. Okay. Next is the story promotional video from February 2022. Wait, this one's animated. 2D animation. Wait, I love this style. Why aren't there more of these? Why aren't there more of these? Oh. The bell, these symbols. The flashbacks to your friends you lost. And the tree with the dragon as its head. That's so good. One thing we can say about it is no. Your guess is wrong, but 1/7 of it is right. It's only the case for one Archon then. I feel like that was kind of implied in the trailer. So just for Biden. But maybe also for the Yuji, the Kiana stand-in. Character teaser, Yae Mika, Kitsune's affections.
Why do I feel like the standard of writing is going down by the day?
The standard's going
Are
down.
my editors even doing their jobs?
But you're a novelist?
Huh?
Or you write poems,
Ooh,
maybe?
This one's interesting. I won't be bored out of my mind tonight after all.
That water looked like it would spill at any second. You write light novels? You write light novels? Light novels and sake.
What do you think, Lady Guji? Erika's got some cooking skills, huh?
The fried tofu is cooked to
Yeah,
perfection.
I just might write up an izakaya.
And juicy.
Imagine we find out that,
Kushikatsu are freshly made and the taste is
like, one of
quite to
the,
my liking.
what are they called? The Honkai verses or whatever? The multiverse stories? Or like, a whole universe is written by this Miko. Fried tofu and kushikatsu. Featuring the Genshin equivalent of a truck.
The world's best editor, if you ask me.
Look, she's a crafty fox who's always
Miko's an editor?
Truth be told, Yae Miko is an outstanding shrine maiden.
Hey, she's that fox lady I ate ramen with that time.
She's a scary lady who forces me to go to work.
Miko's so many different things to different people.
A few hundred years on, and the little girl that always wanted shoulder rides is all grown
Hundreds
up.
of years. The human realm. Which makes it sound like you're not a human. Maybe Miko's not a human, but something else. Weird. Next is character demo. Boy. For Yae Miko, anecdote of a divine kitsune Gucci. So you're a Gucci. Reborn as Gucci Mae. That's true. Yae isn't human. The fox ears and tail. That's a fair. I think in these trailers and anime, I've kind of gotten to the point of just seeing a lot of cat people or dog people or whatever creature they are, boxers, as human. But they're very different. I think it depends on the show and the series. If they're the same or different.
Myself reborn as Guji Yae, leading shrine maidens in sacred matters, sipping tea and kneeling in solemn meditation,
Also reborn.
and making
got the
appearances
past
to
life.
listen to shrine visitors.
Enough. Oh, this won't do. We're making a light novel here, not a dry documentary. Huh? And honestly, do
It's
you
like a-
really think I lead such a boring existence?
It's like a biography.
No, not at all, Lady Guji.
That's chief editor to you.
Arknight's never called anyone human.
Yes, chief editor.
I think I see the word people and think
A
human
light
because
novel
people.
begins with pure imagination.
It doesn't have to be that way. You're right.
For example, I must say, this is quite the cunning trap.
This is one of the things that you've done in the past. Astute amusement. So ears and tail mean no human. Not human. Unless they're like props or something. I don't think these are. Oh, it's like freezing time or slowing things down.
But have I walked into your trap?
Or have we walked into mine?
Walked into mine. I'm always watching.
What a good encounter for a light novel. All these scenes. It's just the hand signs of the fox. Really?
A sight to behold.
And all these tails too.
I admit defeat. Just do it. Exercise me.
Exercise. But you won't do that, will you?
Exorcise you? But I thought you weren't ready to return to the cycle. So first,
You're asking for it.
let me show you what a cruel world this can be.
No.
It's so graphic. You'd never
so
really do
graphic.
something like that, would you?
Splendid.
Just laughs.
When the reader starts asking that question, you know you've written a good one.
Wow. Middle and ring finger with the thumb and pinky. Oh, an index. Oh, that's a wolf.
Wow!
That's so cute. I'm making it now. That's a really cute pose. Aww. And version 2.6 is a fair of the Violet Garden.
It's so beautiful here!
Please
so
again.
many things I've never seen before.
So many things you've never bombed before, you mean?
I'm a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival.
A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get
Another
my hands
festival.
on a
I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine.
And Sayu's back. You have to stand on a stool to reach the counter. He's right of terror. He's reaching Inazuma. Exactly. Please, reign of terror. Fish fasting.
Inspiration.
And Albedo's back.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
Aww.
Greetings. Ayaka has mentioned you on numerous occasions. Delighted to meet your
Dimitri's voice
acquaintance.
actor. Is this
I
Chris
am part of the
Hackney?
Kamisato clan. Kamisato Ayata.
Ayata, head of the clan.
Cascade.
That might be.
Mind the deluge.
Mind the deluge.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Now to start reeling them in.
It's the fear of the Violet Garden. The JPVA
suspicions regarding
voices
the plot-
Otto. The JPVA voices Otto, that's crazy. I'm looking up Kamisato really quickly. Kamisato Ayato. It is Chris Hackney. It's Dimitri. That's Dimitri's voice actor. That's crazy. Okay. Next is the fear of the Violet Garden. Does that mean Chris Hackney would have voiced Otto in English? If Otto had an
Portal
English
network are
album?
correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here
NBA.
tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
The Abyss Order.
As the Hilly Trolls go in, they never emerge again. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying.
These creatures go inside and over the
Whatever's
earth.
going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order.
It's like something's growing in power. Maybe they're just starting their own city. They have a club.
More than one kind of strange power exists.
What is a city?
That it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
I might watch this whole time.
What's this?
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
Drill. A drill. What is this? So creepy.
Find a way to stop that thing.
That thing. There's this crystal too. Use at the Violet Garden and suddenly just peaceful. Back to normal. Now, go lucky. I'll skim through. I don't see any other Easter eggs. Or post credits. I wonder why I still say post credits even though there aren't any credits. This is Ayato's character teaser. Kamisato. And in that, it's great to see you.
The Kamisato clan is just one of countless families in Inazuma.
I need my longest to breathe.
Hence,
Kind of using
there's
them.
nothing
You can have them when I'm
exceptional
finished.
about my work. I do what
That's
must be done
true.
to ensure peace and stability for my family. At home, I am the clan head, or brother. In public, I am commissioner.
You have so many
But ultimately,
titles.
I am just a normal person. When work is busy, I don't return home for days at a time.
Aww.
Once the present problems are resolved,
I bet you need to
there are
sleep.
still future
Kamisato
dangers
doesn't
to
sleep every
prevent.
night, does he?
This may sound vainglorious, but I do what I do so that everyone has a home to go back to.
Everyone? What about you? What about
Most
you?
inconvenient. Time to find shelter.
Like the selfless leaders are such sad tropes, I think, in stories.
Huh? Hello, my lord.
What a surprise to run into you here, Ayato.
Siblings.
1 second. I'll go start some tea. Tarumaru, come on, boy. Down you go.
So cute.
Hey, come on. You need to let me stand up.
My goodness.
Giving a dog
You're in high spirits.
a piggyback ride
Thought
is
you'd
so
have a party
funny.
without me.
No, actually, we came here to make some plans for
Plans for your birthday.
Lady.
Why would you say that out loud? Why would you say that out loud?
So that's it.
A dog.
The
We
chance
see
to work
dog.
and to live life.
We watch. We click. We like.
For the sake of
We
these,
subscribe.
people will draw their blade.
Mm. That's so pretty. Any other Easter eggs? I don't see anything. Okay. And then the character demo for Ayato. To fathom the swirls in the forest.
Do not expose your identities, and wait for the signal before you act.
These horns.
Yes, sir.
That's the signal. Fireworks are the signal.
Grand festivals like this monopolize the Tenryou Commission's resources.
How are these people? They're so fast, these NPCs. These NPCs.
Pity you were all they sent.
Let's go for a stroll. We wish to discuss cooperation with the Yashiro Commission.
We've seen some of these enemies
A
before.
humble suggestion.
We've
The
seen a few.
Fatui would do well to update their intelligence.
The
concerning-
Fatui.
Ah, but of course, that would require one of you to return in one piece.
So we defeat all of them. Pillar of Fortitude. The flute is so... Transitions here. And the camera angles. I love this.
Cascade.
Beat 2. Basically virtual. Factories, Genshin, KGB. Like an organization. An intelligence group of secret spies. Judgment UTers.
If assassinating me was that simple, I
They
can
were
name a
just to
few rival
assassinate you?
clans who would have had an easier time over the years.
You've had to fight off your own assassins.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
So the water noise. It's like Spectre altars. Skill activation. Water noise from ARKNIGHTS. Oh, that's the Judgment Gods. And that's why Kamisato is similar to Virgil. Virgil does Judgment Gods.
We failed to protect you.
I do
They're
not
the
keep
ones who
the
protect
Shinatsu
you.
on for the trivial matter of dealing with assassins.
Trivial.
So,
Trivial.
what's the situation?
The operation went smoothly. The resistance platoon is hidden near Tenshikaku.
Tenchukaku.
Forgive me, sir, but
So much story, so much lore.
taking this level of risk, it seems out of character.
Let's just
So
say,
calm.
I'm doing a small favor for my sister.
That's why at first glance, or an organization that fight in the shadows. But you saying at first glance makes me think there's something more to them. There's something deeper. And then we have story teaser, Tale of the Five Cousin. The Five Cousin.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5
Chill is
Kasen.
funny.
One year,
So
the
real.
poet Suiko made his way to Tenchukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's
The
perusal.
poets, you've traveled a
But a
ton.
page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter.
And what happened?
Suiko pleaded guilty.
Pleaded
He admitted
guilty.
to drinking at the tavern the night before,
Oh no.
and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching
Someone
while he
tore
was
the
intoxicated.
page. Yeah, Venti.
That figure was
Venti's
none other
everywhere.
than
Venti
Aoi
keeps
no
venting.
Okina himself. This turn of events
It
had
shows up in
begun
every-
with an
in every
unnamed
arc.
individual, under whose coercion Aoi
could
no
this be?
Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this
Someone
individual's
took
true
it back.
intentions. All he knew was that the
Well,
poem
Fatui is
had to do with an
cryo
old
archon
acquaintance,
soldiers,
Akahito.
which people think is Ronya.
Akahito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen.
Kazuha.
Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal.
Kazuha the poet,
hence
because
the
you have
Aka
haikus in the
his
morning. That's right.
Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year.
I love how we get to see these characters interacting with each other.
Akahito
You
was exiled
plagiarized
for his
one.
crimes,
Kazuha.
and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Oh, plagiarize
Sumi's
one
only
time and
went
you're
over
out.
Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal.
That
She
was the
immersed
replaced
his
page. That was the replaced page. Someone stole the page and gave it back, but it was plagiarized.
Poetry in a stream nearby.
That's what happened.
And only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and
That's
this
crazy.
is where the story comes to
This
an
is a
end.
past event. And the playable characters are only proxy inserts. A past event, so they weren't actually the same people. They're just using player characters or the playable characters to represent past characters. Like their descendants or ancestors, maybe. I thought they were just really that old. Like all of them were just generations old. They're all old friends. They've been around for centuries. Ooh. Okay, there's stand-ins. That makes more sense. Tsubaki and thongs, no. So I have to go back and... Okay. Venti probably was there. Or a stand-in, I wonder.
Man's future. The duties of the Yashiro Commission. My brother should not bear these burdens alone.
Aww. They're training together. These two... The Ayatos.
This belief is what has led me to this duel.
And you're the one who was training earlier, right? You like said something about being too strong at fighting. And not like smooth
When
enough.
Tsubaki is in season, I always have the same dream.
This is such a high quality animation.
My mother is with me. And
You
I
lost
am
your
at
mother.
peace.
Kiana moment for
Maybe
real.
somewhere deep down inside, the carefree days of family time have not ended for me.
Now all that's left is this. Is that a shrine?
But just as flowers wither,
Or that's just a withered plant?
I too must awaken from my dream.
And you're also the one who dreams. Are you the restless dreamer or is that somebody else? Hydrate. Thanks, I'll drink some water.
The Kamisato art of Tachijutsu, still like the morning dew, swift like lightning.
This animation is so smooth.
Something stirs within me. Perhaps the echo of a fond dream.
Echo of a dream. It's
But
the
there it stays,
hillside again.
day after day.
And that's what stirs you as you fight it. All those impact frames. I feel like I have fun saying the word impact, the words impact frames, not that I know what they are. And you defeated Ayato, Kamisato.
That was the first time I bested brother in a
Got the
duel.
Kiana treatment for real.
It was also the moment that the Shirasagi Himegimi
The Himegimi.
was born.
Those were indeed impact frames. Cryo, funny, infinite damage.
It's showtime, Ayaka.
Infinite damage.
The fireworks have started. Everyone's waiting for you. It was your wish to take over this side of things, if I recall.
Sorry, Ayato.
Off you go with your vision.
We pray to our god. May all our dreams endure forever.
And Kamisato's in the
Narukami
back.
Island. Let the festival begin.
Nice, nice. Version 2.7, Hidden Dreams in the Depths. I feel like it doesn't take much to get me excited. Like, there were a lot of things I didn't experience growing up or like ever see or try or do. And so just the tiniest things will blow my mind. God of Inazuma's funny. They're the most human-like.
My father, he's thinking
Oh
of
yeah,
stepping
Raiden,
down from
right?
the Tianshu
Or
position.
not Raiden, but
I first met Yelan when she
whoever
was very
is possessing Raiden.
Even back then, she was extremely tough.
Who is
She
this?
kept her cards close to her chest.
The day the chasm
Hidden
was
dreams in the
unsealed,
depths.
I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally
This is
learn
from
the truth of what
2.5.
happened back then.
This chasm.
Everything is chaotic here.
Like the drill
If you
creature,
stay
the
here
drill
too long,
worm
This space may well devour
was
you.
gathering creatures.
Does that mean even Shao can't sense our presence here?
Shao
Something
can't
seems
sense
to
our
have been
presence.
activated inside the fantastic compass.
Fantastic
This
compass.
problem underground is bigger than we thought.
What a fantastic
Just
compass.
focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll
Is
figure
it
out the
Stellar?
rest.
Is that Stellar? Okay, the hair looks similar. The hair looks similar. There's not a side though.
Gotcha. Busted.
It's so
Here
Stellar.
comes the catch.
It is Raiden, but which one? Ooh.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
And Shinobu. New character. The green hair.
Our bond is strong. Stand with
Iconic.
me. Lightning,
Ooh.
terrified.
Dylan's white coat is stolen from what should have been gifts for the Ice Queen. I see.
Live, why would you become like this?
And there are these echoes.
That sounds like Shao. Could he be in trouble?
Quantum Show.
No way.
AU
Was that how I think it
Show.
was? Something's not right.
Whatever Show.
Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now. Get out of there.
And there's your sibling. Really good projection.
lured you here to this underground space
I'm sorry, this voice just out of the stereotypical villain voice.
because I found your weakness. Die here
Found
with
your
me.
weakness? Who is that? Hidden dreams in the depths. Wow. Perilous trail. Any other secrets? The end of this trailer. I think that's everything. Okay. So, on to the next one. This will be a character teaser for Yelan. Inevitable Justice.
Please, have mercy.
We've told you everything we know.
The music.
Scram, it's not you I'm interested in.
By now she'll be preoccupied with the
So all these creatures, whatever they are, they all have distorted voices.
keep her off our trail for a good week or two.
With both the chasm and the
They
hole
look invisible.
there's no way she can keep tabs on us too. We'll have ample time
That's
to withdraw
funny.
before she gets back.
Those are the factory. Oh, they work for the Ice Archon, the Cryo Archon. But they're treated as villains here.
Where am I? How did I?
I'm excited to meet the
Sorry.
Ice Archon.
I know this isn't the farewell party you were hoping for.
Oh, bye, Nurtha. Thanks for stopping by. It was great to see you. The Russian one.
What are you doing here?
My intelligence network doesn't stop operating just because I leave the city. I know all about the little games you've been playing.
They're so afraid.
I'm afraid the fact that I'm back means my patience has run out. And your luck along with it.
That's rough. I'll leave it to Yelan. That's crazy. Okay. And next is Yelan's character demo, Shadow in the Rain. Shadow in the Rain.
Leaving the city? It's a real jungle out there.
It's a
They
real
say there's this group
jungle.
of guys now who always come out in the rain, since it drowns out the cries for help and washes away any sign of a struggle.
What's Yelan again?
That all
With this,
sounds
it's not like this die. The die you roll.
You sure have nerves of steel, ma'am.
So this code is the stolen one.
Stop!
Do we do all the trailers?
Hand over your goods! Bandits! Help! Help!
They just ran away. Hand over your goods.
Been waiting long?
Yellow
I
was
figured.
right there the whole
So the
time.
waiting game is over.
The jazz music. And these lights, this like display. I think we might go to the end of the 2.0 trailers. Because there are so many. We could split this into two parts if we need to. I think that's fine. Okay. All these different shots again. That's crazy.
Gotcha.
It's long, like winding string. I love the style. The blinds too. Good catch on Yella. Use this dice too. Yeah. And these are your information workers.
Someone revealed my plans to you in advance, and you didn't think to run.
The coat reminds me of Lapland. ARKNIGHTS Lapland.
What can I say?
It's like Lapland plus taxes. It's literally Il Siracusano. Ooh. Considering we haven't reached Sumeru, this will be really long. Yeah. I think we might just split this. Okay. Armpit. Chad enjoys armpits, I guess.
I surrender!
It's a bandit.
Please let me go! You'll never see me again!
Oh, so now you're afraid. I'm sorry, but this is too little too late.
No, wait! I know who gave you away! I'll tell you! No, I'll take you to them myself!
Smart decision. Get up.
Smart decision.
Chop chop. Let's go and play
But you're
with
pulling.
friends.
You're pulling zero. It's funny. It's funny. This isn't what most people might have expected. Whenever you say the words gotcha pulls, this is the real gotcha pull.
Chop chop.
Gotcha pulling.
Let's go and pay your friends
Yeah, then.
a little visit.
Nice. So creepy too. Or like not creepy, but very like you wouldn't want to be on any side other than Yelland's. Story teaser. Only old memories remain. So we're really close to. We're at almost the end of the 2.7 videos. 2.8 is next. We're so close.
Where have you been?
Minokius.
You're confused again.
And Yaksha. This one's a lot quieter.
Countless times. I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm. Boyoung?
Another theme of these spirits or
Boyoung,
creatures losing their memory.
Who am I?
I wonder why.
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do.
It looks like
Here we
Fukuchi
are,
from
the
Bobo
two
Stray
who agreed
Dogs.
to stay here together.
Fukuchi,
I can't even
Fukuchi.
call you by your name. It's a shame.
It's like they're both reincarnated.
No, you have to leave. Nonsense, Brother Yaksha.
This is one of the Yakshas.
We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too
One
late
of the
to have
Yakshas
regrets.
vanished.
The seal can't be broken.
Oh, Xiao's a Yaksha. This is Xiao's. The one who vanished.
Yes.
Because 3 died. There were 5. 3 died and
A
1 vanished.
Yaksha who came here to fight.
Is that the one? Or is this different?
Brother.
Maybe Yakshas are different.
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now. We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me.
Yakshas. This is the one who disappeared.
You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think?
I think I'll
Am I
press the
losing
volume
my
just a
mind now
little
too?
for this trailer.
Boyoung, do you want to go
And
home?
You called Boyoung.
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhao up on the surface.
Zhongzhao?
I obviously...
Zhongzhao.
Of course I want to go home. I must have family too.
Be each other's family. If this is a family,
brothers and
if this were an
sisters?
AO3 fic,
I'm
they would
sure
kiss
you
right
do.
now.
Brothers and sisters.
They're stuck together somewhere.
Yes, but who am I?
They remember nothing.
Where is my family?
Oh,
Brother,
just
what's wrong? Hang in there.
Actually, I forgot I said that.
It's just
They're
you
calling
and
each
me
other
now.
brother.
Don't die before
It's
me.
weird. It's weird.
Alatus, is that you?
You keep forgetting.
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again. I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
You all.
Brother!
Are there several people?
Look, there's Someone
There's
over
someone
there.
else.
Who are they? They're my
family. Yeah, these, like Zhao went crazy.
Remember now. I know you.
From karmic retribution or whatever. Is that Zhao there? They all look so happy. Oh. So Zhao has memories of these.
Have come for me. Boy,
Oh, they're called brothers because brothers in arms.
At least.
In Chinese tradition.
At least
Okay,
tell
so
me
it's
your
fine.
name.
They can kiss.
Brother Bosacious.
Okay, it still sounds weird. You're saying brother.
Bosacious.
Zhao. Them all saying brother.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Destiny is to make the sacrifice. What is your sacrifice? Oh. I'll adjust the volume again for the next video, since that one was quieter. Okay. So next is the Perilous Trail event cutscene. Cutscene animation. Okay. So since this is an event cutscene, we'll watch because these might not rerun. Okay. Here goes nothing.
Stars align, bestow your light.
Let me turn
Evil
the volume
purged
up
by
again.
thunder's might.
I think it's all just quieter.
Spirit curbed,
from here on.
pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command.
Taiwan.
Aha! The fantastic compass is an
Look
amplifier.
at all this voice acted.
Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
It sounds so good.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
There's
Everyone,
and Zhao was
stand
here
back.
because of course Zhao would be here. Because of course Zhao would be
I
here.
shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world.
As
General
Yakshas.
Lattice, falling in!
Lattice. So whatever this is triggered. And music too. It's like the flame chasers. I don't think they're like the same, obviously, but they feel really similar to flame chasers. The Yakshas. What are these? These like wisps. So creepy.
Watch out!
So fast. The music is so good too. So it's like an elevator. It's like in Deltarune.
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
Chandelier
I have guarded this
flashback.
place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
So Zhao is the same Zhao as in the back, like in the back story. So Zhao's not a stand-in like the others might be, because Zhao is hundreds of years older. Yaksha's somewhat flame chaser-esque, just not quite. Yeah. It feels like a similar theme, like heroes from a long time ago who like died horribly, except for maybe one or a couple, or like their memories. Yeah. You're so close, Zhao. You can do this. You've got this. And the darkness taking over. And your eyes keep shining through. That looked like Limba's company wall purchase when you pull and get green. Did you make it out? It's shattering. Your mask shattered. Your power's fading. Oh, Zhao.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Oh. Does anyone help you? Keep going. They cannot do it too. You teleported them away. Did Zhao sacrifice? Waiting till Phora gets to Farina. Best character teaser so far. I'm excited. I've heard so many good things about Farina. Social fades away. Oh. Social. Something brought Zhao back. Was it the other Yaksha? Was it Shanglia? And the device faded. That was crazy. That was crazy. Wow. Okay. Next is character demo for Koki Shinobu, Jack of all trades. Shinobu. The volume was a lot louder. For some reason, it was louder before.
I wear a mask because I don't want to be recognized by anybody.
It was so much louder.
I'm Kuki Shinobu, deputy leader of the Arataki gang.
Now it's back to normal. Now it's back. It was so quiet for those two videos for some reason.
As well as bailing out the gang from the
The
police
currency
station.
using games named after
Being in a gang
Morox.
means having
And
lots
the name
of
of
free time.
Rock
I often
Slappers.
finish reading a whole book or even pass a
The one about
certificate exam
contracts.
before I even realize it.
Is that like money being a contract because you agree to pay for something in exchange for something? Shinobu, Thunder of Tribulations. And the cookie jump scare. The cookie jump scare is so real. I love Cookie's design. It's so pretty. The green hair, the mask. It's very unique in a lot of ways, I think. The guitars too. I feel like the music used in a lot of these trailers for character introductions or demos really goes to show more about their personality.
Shinobu, time to roll.
Don't tell me they did it again.
They did it again. And version 2.8, we're so close. I think we'll finish it at 3.0 this time, and split this, do 3 and 4 the next stream. Yeah. Summer Fantasia trailer. And now it's quiet again. Videos, Genshin, please make your video volumes more consistent. Please. Okay.
He was called away earlier by
Cookies
some people
of
from the
Shinobi design,
Tenryukan.
so it's more unique.
They said they had something
Ooh.
important to discuss with him.
Since the Vision Hunt decree has been repealed, I no longer have any grounds
no
to
more Vision
officially
Hunting.
arrest him. Then again, I guess something very interesting is about to happen.
Hazel. I love Hazel's
That's it.
design.
I'm taking this case over.
And her voice acting, it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Fracture! Can't fool me!
I read her do punches and kicks.
When I touched the hilt for the
Reminds me of
first time,
Noctis.
it's as if I was transported to a strange
It's the
dimension.
sword again. The one from much earlier in the story, yeah?
Retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching
What is
for.
this?
Here is where we shall
Another
witness the
castle.
culmination of all things.
Culmination.
I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to
is
yonder
this?
gate of dreams.
I feel like this villain will be not a villain. This will be a playable character.
Who has led us here to this sacred place.
My
Or like that the one,
sincere
like the leader of
gratitude
darkness or
for inviting
whatever.
me to join
That'll be a
you,
playable
Your
character.
Highness.
Look at me.
What's in Genshin are sorted in a sword, spear, boats, great swords,
Into a
catalysts.
juvenile role-playing game.
Lady Majestic, are you embarrassed?
Stop calling me that
A
weird
girl.
Lady
It's
Majestic.
funny. Majestic. This art style too.
Excellent, most excellent.
Wow.
Oh, official?
Oh, that was Fischl this whole time. Fischl just had a main character moment. A very Junie moment. Summer Fantasia. Catalysts are books or orbs. You remember the limited time area? This is the second and last time it appeared. This is the limited area. This is the one. Oh, maybe someday. Maybe someday. And there are other outfits. So once a year outfits come through. This is from July 2022. Okay. Next is outfit teaser. Teyvat style. Silhouettes of the night. We can still use the boat though. We can still use the boat. That's a win. It's a win in my book.
This outfit reminds me of different times.
Okay, now it's back to louder music. Okay. I'll try and balance this well for everybody.
Time to ruffle a few feathers.
Ruffling feathers. Another big... Oh wait, we've seen you before. You're a character from really earlier. Sir Luke, Batman. Wait, these are just outfits. Official and dull Luke. Little Luke's again. There's some music too. I love this song. Also, whoever's playing the strings, so talented. Playing so quickly. Default style. So it's only whenever they come back to Mondstadt? Wow. Okay. Next is character demo.
The name.
This is Teiso.
Shikanoin Heizo, sharpest
Teiso.
and most
Again,
successful
it's one of
detective
the
of
higher
Tenryu
rarity
Kushi.
ones. New sound effects and
Detective agencies
animations.
spend too much time
No way.
investigating extramarital affairs and tracking down
This music
runaway
is so
pets.
good.
And it goes without saying that fighting thugs and
I love
fetching
this.
things isn't my kind of work.
These
A true
words.
detective
You're a
uses their
a
smarts to
detective.
outwit criminals at every
You're a
single
detective.
turn. You keep following the clues until you find the culprit. And you don't stop until every last piece of the puzzle is in place.
Solve every mystery.
There are always those people who resort to violence at the very last second.
You're just a 4-star.
That'll somehow
You're just a
solve their
4-star.
problems.
Wow. I hope that we get to see more of you.
Fracture!
Fracture. So exciting. Confess to your crimes, says the detective calmly as they beat you up. As they beat you to a pulp. The detective smiles and confess. The puppies, the dogs, playing together. They're so
Let's
sweet.
just hope the rain
They're so
hasn't
cute.
washed all the clues away.
Washing away the clues. And speaking of Sumeru, I think we made it Sumeru. Next is our Sumeru preview teaser. The detective is hands rated E for everyone. True. Is the music quieter again? Okay. Again with the audio levels.
草元素是原神7元素体系中的最后一块拼图。
OK，
我们打算用一些更成体系的方式去设计它。
Another
在3.0
introduction.
版本，我们从一开始被邀请了所有的策划、美术和 IP 部门的同学
This is
一起讨
exciting.
论，
Aquaria.
希
What
望
a
大
fun
家可以
name.
设计出一个耦合程度更高、理解门槛更低，并且
They're
相
writing
互
in
之间
English
关联更
too.
加紧密的体系。
Just for the trailer.
草元素的设
Just
计
for
之
this
中，
preview.
存在着3个关键词，是
When's
催
Sumeru?
化、
There
智慧
hasn't
以
been a
及
dental
生命。
character.
这3个概念主要体现在元素反应、关卡设计以及场景机制
Music is
当
so
中，
good.
它们之间也有非常紧密的彼此联系。
They have a very strong connection.
原神的元素反应，一方面是不同的元素设计语言之间的组合，那另一方面，它也是基于日常现象的艺术再加工。举例来说，
Artistic
在原
rework.
神当中，我们玩家已经见到过
There are
的
no
感电
reactions.
现象，
Odindra's
它其实是一
plans.
个符合玩家认知的
Plans.
日常现象。
Just
但
Phora.
同时，它也是水
I
元
have
素
no
的恢
plan,
复
I swear.
和雷元素的能量概念结合。
Totally not a plan.
那在游戏当中，它也是一个
But maybe if
稳定的
I were in
3D 能量的
Genshin, I'd
现
be
象。
Dendro. Who knows?
基于类似的设计理念，我们在3.0
Some
版本
reactions.
又推出了2个新的反应：绽放和激化。
Let me
绽放的
catalyze.
灵感是来源于现实生活中花朵的绽放现象，
It's
那
inspired
它
by
同时
flowers
也是水
blooming.
元素的恢复和草元素的催化2种概念的结合。
That's so cute.
而激化反应呢，
We
它
just
则
have
是一
Dendro
个完全原
slimes.
创的效果。
Before 3.0,
它
the
来
only
源于
reactions
元素的
Dendro
能
and
量
Pyro.
以及草元
Which
素
was
的另一
burning.
个关键词智慧的碰撞。
Oh.
激化反应相关的现象呢，也和
Catalyze
历
reaction.
史有着非常深的
It's
渊源。
connected to Sumeru.
3.0 版本，我们在须弥地区也新增了大
Had
量
a lot of
有趣的
area-specific
区域玩法
gameplay.
基于燃烧、绽放
Area
和激化
specific.
3种反应特征，我们定义了一种
Genshin
名为多态转
and
换
the
的设计
plushie, the Paimon plushie in the back.
特征的目标，通过使用水、火、
There are more
雷
Dendro
等元素的
characters
交
than
互
Geo,
可以让他们在不同的
which was
状态
in-game
之间
since
发生转换，
launch.
从而产生
Oh,
不同的互动效果。
really?
在怪物的生态性上，我们也做了类似的尝试。
Ecology of
根据自身所处的环
monsters.
境和受到的元素效果
Do
不
they
同
fight each other?
怪物会在不同的状态间
They
灵
switch
活
between
转换
different。
除了
states.
攻击方式会发生变化以外， 在特定的状态下击败它们，
Defeating
还能
monsters
获
in
得海
specific
边的特
states
殊
give you
材料
rare。materials. Wow. So many
更
details.
多草元素相关的玩法，
So many.
届时就需要玩家亲自去体验一番了。
Players
希望
have to
草元素玩
experience
法
it
的
for
加入可
themselves.
以给玩家带来新奇而又有趣的
That's
体验。
exciting. The Sumeru preview teaser. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. Next is Teyvat chapter interlude teaser and Winter Night's Lazo. How loud will the music be this time? Okay. It's a little moth, a butterfly. It's so tiny. Let's go. Wait, this one's exciting.
The sages think
That one's so loud.
themselves to be all-knowing.
Okay.
But we alone
Who
are
is
wise
this?
to the virtue
Your
in
accent
those
too.
acts of folly.
Is
In
this?
this war, not even a single pawn may be spared.
Is this the Russia that the
Because
ice
on this
Archon plays?
chessboard, checkmate is not where the game ends.
It's not where the game ends. Fatui Harbingers. Harbinger. So Chilled is the Harbinger. For Fatui. The Fatui leaders.
We are gathered here today to remember our dear comrade. In honor of her sacrifice,
It's like
all
Persona.
work should hold for
Isn't there a
half a
Persona
day
face?
as the nation
Someone who has a log
mourns
nose
her
like this.
Merely half a day? People say the Northland Bank's true currencies are blood and tears.
I've heard this voice actor
The
somewhere.
mayor even
Is this our
speaking
Welter?
as a banker, that sounds a little unconscionable.
I love this voice actor.
Rosaline died in a foreign land.
Rosaline.
But you heartless businessmen and dignitaries always with a convenient
Who
excuse
is
to remain in the
this?
comfort
Who
of your
is this?
homeland.
Hey, Razor, it's great to see you.
So why don't you keep your mouths shut?
This is crazy. And there's someone with like a redhead in the background.
Come on now. Even I don't think this is the right time or place for a fight.
Who is this? All these new characters.
Utterly risible.
I'm saying who is this? Like,
Those
you don't have to
methods
answer.
tarnished
And
her
we don't know
honor.
everybody.
Loafalta's
Hello,
sacrifice is a
Kino.
great pity. Her loss shall not hinder our progress.
But Dottore?
But Dottore.
Oh,
What of
Dottore.
Scaramouche and the Gnosis from Inazuma?
Scaramouche is also Fatui.
Conventional wisdom holds that divine knowledge
The
cannot
music
be
is so good here too.
comprehended. After
So many
conquering the
unmasks.
divine gaze, he will make his next move.
That sounds like a color fixer. The Divine Gaze.
It's time to end tonight's foolish theatrics. Right now, you have no captive audience.
And you're the
Let every
leader.
worthy sacrifice be carved in ice. With this nation, endure for
And what is
all
this?
time.
This weapon?
In the name of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, we will
And we still haven't
seize
seen the
authority
Tsaritsa.
from the gods.
Capitano. The Tsaritsa. Please be Bronya. Please be Bronya.
Absolute peace.
Absolute
Such is
peace.
the gift from the Tsaritsa. Such is
frozen.
Her Majesty's benevolence. Now you rest in this coffin.
You rest in this coffin.
Layer upon
Table
layer
signal.
of ice.
Real.
Ah,
When?
but Rosaline, I promise you.
So, that was Rosaline's casket.
Final resting place will be the entirety of the old world.
Oh, coffin Signora. Oh no. That's Signora. So Rosaline is Signora.
I must say, you're looking very young today, Doctor.
You know very well.
ARKNIGHTS
that I do
crossover.
not take that as a compliment.
So, where's the segment in the prime of his life then?
You're knocking this fire.
He's busy with a little experiment.
What's going on? That's crazy.
Colin, time to head out on patrol.
Colin.
Okay, Master Tainari.
New characters.
What was that?
You dreamed all of that? You dreamed all of that? So much to take in. So much to take in. That's insane. Okay. Next is the story teaser. Golden Midsummer. or Midsommar.
I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me.
Scaramouche. Looks like Scaramouche's hat. I think that's Kazuha.
Finally reached the top of
Or a
the
stand-in from some past person. Maybe.
and only the gentle breeze
Yeah, Kalir or Kalir.
The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey. For I am the breeze.
This is so well written.
We'll meet again, no matter
This feels like
how far
poetry.
the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
I love the writing in this. I love the writing in this. Aww. Are those colors? You're playing music. You're playing music here. Our rock star mention. Colors. Phora with the green hair. That's funny. A busker. Is that you as a kid? Seeing someone play guitar, and now you're doing it yourself. You look like Centurion from Reverse.
Lived here in the past.
Not ARKNIGHTS.
I hope you liked this song.
Oh. Xinyan. Kids, Xinyan. We're winning. We're winning. Xinyan mentioned. Xinyan backstory.
Found a way to the
We're winning.
future in the library.
To the future. In a library, you say.
She said to herself,
I shall create my dream kingdom. I'll carve mountains and oceans and erect castles and towns.
Then she spoke to those who shared her dream.
Please be proud of all that is unreal.
So this
for
like
we
Unreal
are
World?
greater than this world. For our magnificent
Do you have a dream world?
is a small and forbidden paradise.
I wonder if that's similar to the teapot that we get that we can make and customize.
There was a transparent bird made of crystal. It was beautiful and fragile and could sing the most beautiful
So pretty.
songs. But since mortals couldn't see it, they believed it to be a trick. How could
It
a
just played
transparent
music
bird
invisibly.
possibly exist, let alone sing?
Could they not even hear
When the
it?
bird heard that, it flapped its wings and flew across mountains and seas all the way to the night sky.
Is this
where
the
it
pulling
turned into a
animation?
Its brilliance was so
Like a star
dazzling that
glowing?
it illuminated everyone.
Or not
It
really.
allowed
Fishel's
all
just
those that
imagining
could
it.
see to follow its light
It's
through the
funny.
dark night, to
I
sail
love
through
Fishel's
the space
imagination.
under the guidance of the stars.
I aspire to be that
It was born in
Delulu.
wisdom, but
Someday.
trapped in ignorance, but has never voiced a complaint, for this is its destiny. Guiding people to see their destinies is the very
Like a
meaning
star of the city,
existence.
a star of the world. That feels really. It's literally in Genshin Impact. It's in the title. You can, in the logo, there's the star. It's been here this whole time. The star at the top. And the sort of ribbon or whatever that comes from the star. Genshin Impact. I wonder what the word Genshin means. Okay. And next we have the Sumeru promotional video. There are some other teasers. Prelude to Wisdom, Rain and Sand. Okay. Let's watch the promotional video.
Everything in this world runs in a loop.
So many plant characters. And anime. We're seeing more characters.
Strange or spooky things may look on the surface. Maybe all they point to
They look
is
incredible.
small and simple
Yes,
secrets.
Sumeru, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
The real sun is gone. Epic tree. Epic tree. That's glowing. I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting Project Moon flashbacks. Project Moon trauma. With a huge tree. That's Project Moon trauma. Where is Phora? Hey, Haz, it's great to see you. Yeah, anime, let's go. The Egypt. It's like Middle Eastern. That's so exciting. So right now we're about halfway through 240 videos. If we kept going, it'd be 8 or 9 hours. It looks a bit different in Elden Ring. Ooh, is that a reference? So we could go the full way. We could take a break. Maybe we end it here. We finish the first half, parts 1 and 2. We'll start with part 3 and 4 in the future, a Maxwell reference. I think that could be super fun. Yeah. Did we go the full way? Should we? Fine, we'll go the full way. We'll go the full way. Made a review on the game, and it's cracked on everything. That's exciting. Go the full way this time. Okay. Well, next is 3.0. The more than 1,000 roses brings.
Have you heard of
Irminsul
before?
Irminsul.
The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it.
To the people of Sumeru,
So
she's
the
not
plant
only a symbol
Archon.
of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity a few hundred years ago.
I see it. It's great to see
The
you.
sage later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanelli's birthday. Nilu's Dance of Subzerus is about to begin. The most important performance at the Subzerus Festival.
Performance. Some sort of performance is coming.
To dance. Countless beautiful Padisars began to bloom wherever she stepped. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still
Age of
have to
consent,
do our
losing
best to
consent.
make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nice.
The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it. Trainee Forest Nature Colony
Golly. The 80-hour gnome people quest. This is a long quest. Colin
Withering has been recorded
Bar.
in Sumeru for millennia.
Phora.
It's said that it originates from the
That's
depths
funny.
of the world. I'm
Something
afraid
grows from the
Rangers
depths,
will
yeah.
be battling the withering zones here for a long time.
The withering. I know it's a withering, but the withering wave zones. It's kind of weird. Tried it's Doberman. It's a Doberman from ARKNIGHTS. She's here.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Nip that in the...
It's
Okay.
called an
Okay.
Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by
Akasha
the
Terminal.
Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukadevata.
You may use an
There is no
Akasha
God.
terminal
Wow.
to connect directly to the Akasha and
That's
access
funny.
any knowledge you need.
The Divine
any
Knowledge
knowledge?
Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days.
Secret
Use it,
auction.
and you'll gain the wisdom of the
Wait.
gods. I need you to find
Ian St.
someone,
Hari sounds
a
different.
traveling merchant.
Wait, actually? I switched the voice actor. Dory.
Dear customers,
Like a Nemo. Dory. Dory. Or Domeri. I'm your trader.
it really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden away.
I keep seeing these same like big doorways. Those big arches and everything with huge doors. I wonder if those are connected to archives or something we see every time.
You all saw that just
Can I change his voice? Oh, I see
Sage
her.
ordered us to stop the performance.
This reminds me of a
Maybe they see
certain
Lesser
Part
Lord
2
Kusanelli's
HI3
birth as
character.
confirmation of Greater Lord Rukadevata's death.
The dream character from Genshin Impact.
Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and
Rock
reason?
spider. So creepy.
This device, it's extracting energy from the ley line.
It looks like he
Yeah,
used the
that's okay.
Divine Knowledge Capsule.
The Sub-Zero's festival.
Using the capsule.
So celebrate the birth of
Music
that
is so
god.
electronic this region. I wonder why. It's exciting.
Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity,
So
verity,
scholars.
and truth, while people like you
Yeah.
used to define it.
So much is
It would be too
happening.
risky to continue the
Impact
Subzerus
frames.
Festival at this point.
We can afford impact frames. That's crazy.
We don't have many
People disappearing.
festivals to waste.
Land of the Phora. It's my homeland. Except I'm totally not a plant. I'm just like, I was adopted. Yeah. Yeah.
The world forget.
The world forget me. More than 1,000 roses brings. That's exciting. That's super exciting. Graven Innocence. Any other secrets at the end? I don't see anything. So this is our character teaser for Tainari when all is said. For a plant-based land, the trailer is fire. That's funny. Yeah, we have to avoid fire, though, around plants.
Dear Master, I trust this letter finds you well.
And here you
Thank
are.
you for your kind offer of an academia post, but I'm
Academia is spelled with a K and a Y.
I have taken up residence in the Avidya forest, where I work as a forest watcher. Not an illustrious
The world
position,
forgets me.
but my
It's not a huge
proximity
plot
to the
point that can
rainforest
emotionally break us.
ecosystem allows me to research it in great detail.
Those lines where a person sacrifices themselves and everyone forgets about them.
Something is ailing
That
the
crushes me.
forest. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, like Kanto
And
6.
just as a doctor won't abandon
Spoilers.
their patients,
Limbus Company
I will not
spoilers.
abandon the forest.
I feel like it's a variation of that in Limbus.
You
Yeah.
promised me status and reputation.
How's the land of the Phora adopting PhorArt?
Though if you are a
But
medic,
don't
please
worry about
consider
it.
sending
Don't
some
worry about the
researchers
details.
to help investigate this strange phenomenon in the forest.
Strange phenomenon. What a pretty town.
Sincerely, your student, Tainari.
Tainari. We love this. Okay. And character demo for Collar. Sprout in the thicket. Sprout in the thicket.
Major Kale reporting for duty. I will ensure your safe passage through this forest.
This music. The song. It's so playful. We love this. The animations. Another archer. Bird. Bird.
Try to get some more depth than usual. Even if it's a life or death
So playful. Introverted extrovert.
power again.
It's crazy. It's me, I guess. But it's not me. It's totally not me. The brass, the music. We violin on this one. We do. We do. There's so many strings and horns and Pokemon apparently. So cute. We've a friend who fights with us. Cute little Pokemon friend. They're all dancing.
You two know Amber, right?
Whereas Pepeshi from HSR. That's funny. That's right. Someone showed a picture of a Pepeshi like a long time ago in Discord. And they have like the little sprout things on their heads. Kind of crazy. Next is the character demo for Tainari. Plant Patrol.
The sweetwater mushroom has a brown conical cap and a white body. Consuming it may induce delirium.
Delirium. Don't eat this.
Oh, beautiful mushroom maiden.
Oh,
Sweetwater
good.
mushrooms
You're
proliferate
good.
very rapidly during the rainy season. Much like these fungi here.
Oh,
On second thought,
they look so
perhaps
cute.
these are multiplying a little too fast.
Seeing a mushroom waifu. Do not shrooms. That's funny. Are you both archers? I see. Do you have a hacky sack? A hacky sack? Is that what they're called? A hack sack? Hacky sack. The things you like kick in the air to stay up without falling.
Fungi aren't typically this
Seriously, the
aggressive.
one PGR violin.
I wonder what's causing
It's just so good.
Could it
It
be
really
a
is
genetic
good.
mutation? Or maybe it's the rain agitating them.
The rain. Oh, the frog in the water again. This is the second time I think we've seen a frog jump into water.
Looks like I'll have to put my research on hold. Let's nip that
There's
in
a
the
big
bud.
one. You say your line again. This song is so pretty. I love this. These are your shoes. Are they your socks? I love the design on your shoes and socks. They're so detailed.
So that was a hallucination.
You had mushrooms. It was you.
Has a slightly bitter taste. And a
It was
distinctive
you the whole
scent.
time.
Toxin is mild, but alters the perception of one's surroundings.
The twist, the plot twist at the end.
I'll add that to the next edition of A Field Guide to Rainforest Life.
So you did eat them. So you did eat them. I see, I see. Next is the Sumeru gameplay trailer from Gamescom 2022, which I've learned is, I think, a Germany convention, or one in Europe, and it's one of the biggest ever. Yeah. Kitchen story is easy to understand, easy to dig deeper, so maybe Phora would enjoy it. It's the farming, though. I think it'd be super fun. We have so many games to get through. Sumeru gameplay is walking simulator. We don't talk about the farming. It can't be that bad, right? Right. I love the instruments used in this.
Can't see.
Gamescom's, yeah, a Germany convention.
I'll uproot you.
I'll uproot you. I'm sorry, some of these are funny. Both work together. You have a boomerang. There's a fortune to be made. Nice, nice. And the protagonist. Yeah. Germinate. Germinate, really? These words. Are you hallucinating too? Or having some sort of internal struggle? Weird. Germinate. Yeah. It's like a germinate something. Perfect for Gamescom. They said that specifically for this convention trailer. Germinate. Wow. I was expecting more deserts in like an Egypt place. But maybe it was like, wasn't like, what's it called? The Fertile Crescent, a thing. The place around the Nile River that had lots of plants. Or still has lots of plants and greenery. Next is cutscene animation, dance of Sabzeras. Because this doesn't say event cutscene, I think I'll skip it. I'll watch the event cutscenes and not these story cutscenes. Dory, thank you for your generous purchase. Character demo.
Welcome to Dory's Divine Bazaar.
Dory's Bazaar. Looks like in PGR. We have memories. We have artifacts in Genshin. Yeah. Yeah. The artifacts are like memories.
Even take on the academia.
The academia. That's like cutesy, but it's in a lot of the, what are these called, modes? Like modes commonly used in Middle Eastern music. Or like traditionally Middle Eastern, stereotypically Middle Eastern music. Yeah. Especially in video games. It's like a combination of two genres though. This cute little orb we have that lives in our lamp. Check Dory's JPVA. Check Dory. The animation. The animation.
Mine too.
Timoko Kaneda. Who do you voice? I'll have to scroll and see who you voice. Next we have a Genshin Impact long-term project launch concept trailer. That's exciting. I don't see anything so far. You have a lot of voice roles. Okay. Studio Ufotapo mentioned. Ufotape. Dory's character music was a revolution for me. Wow. A voice is an FGO character. This is so pretty. This is Ufotapo. Ufotaple? Ufotapule mentioned. This is so pretty. That's crazy. UFO table. UFO table. How do you pronounce this? Pronouncing the studio's name, but it gets more cursed. Paimon. Oh. Is this a movie? A Genshin movie? Or an anime? Long-term collab. They do very good jobs on animations. It looks so iconic. The sky, the clouds look so real. The droplets, the detail is crazy. This is the world of Genshin. That's insane. Wow. This is that artifact. The one that Zhao used. They do a very good job. This is so the water, the noises even. This is insane. This is Studio Ufo Tapo, Tapole, Tapo. This is Studio Tapo. Dragon spine. This looks so much more real. Exactly. There's the statue again. This is insane. And the blue light. I have to see this. Whatever this project is, I have to see this. They take each other's hand. Protagonist. Both protagonists, depending on who you play at. Now I know where the whale money went. The whale money is so real. Aww. Whales, you did this. Whales, you did this. Thank you. This is absolutely crazy. And there's something floating in the sky. By the way, we have no idea what's actually happening to the anime since this teaser, because we have no info. This is from September 2022. Well, Genshin is notorious for dropping trailers and forgetting about them with Nintendo Switch announcement, but it's fine. Long-term project. Maybe that means it'll be a long time. Hey Kyo, it's great to see you. Please be sure to get some sleep. If you're tired, if you can. What did that comment say? Genshin's been collecting collabs like candy. My guess is because we saw Paimon. My guess at first was that this is an origin story. I don't know how we meet Paimon. I'm assuming it's after we lose our sibling. Hey Ian, it's great to see you. Everyone, Ian's a VTuber too. Feel free to go check out Ian. I never understand what's going on in Genshin. This is my first exposure. Jess been helping explain things. But yeah. So next is version 3.1, King Deshret and the Three Magi. The last time we got something similar, where we got a small trailer.
Question every time I walked this way when I was a kid.
Yeah, I had the same question. What will Studio UFO Table do with Genshin and their collab? That was my question.
Why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block
or that too, that
sandstorms?
works.
It was only after I grew up that I realized it serves a more important purpose. Keeping out people like us.
We've waited a long time for this day to come.
And this upside down pyramid.
Has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia.
And again, the Academia. We've heard about
the
a bit.
resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly
UFO
change the
table,
mirror
or just
for the
UFO
better?
table? Okay.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war.
The Scarlet King.
And war
Deshret.
serves no one.
And who is this? Is it, we're finally seeing more like desert themes.
The most important things. That's why I must also.
Heterochromia. Candace. Candace is in the game. Candace.
Do your worst. Grant us your blessing.
And all their like weapon designs too. They're so pretty.
You've betrayed Aru Village.
Aru Village.
Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this.
Or is this Sayu's voice actor?
Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
I know. Adjudicator of secrets. Adjudicator of secrets. And the music too. Alligator. Is that like Anubis themed?
If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard.
Anilo. Tits of Lotus.
Positions.
So much water. Water everywhere. Say your voices say no. Ooh.
All eyes on me.
All these animations.
Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Feelings of desperation.
They want the Scarlet King back to make life better.
Traitors are what us
People in the desert.
of the Scarlet King despise the most.
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts.
Traitors, not traitors. Not like merchants, but betrayers. All this. All those lasers. Again, showing off the bosses. Wow. So mechanical, so creepy.
If the sages share any information about their project,
The sages.
We're cheap labor. Livestock.
Who are the
easier to
sages?
control. Nothing more.
Learning more.
My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold
Also,
back
Dayak,
their
very cool
sheer
character gameplay.
adoration.
I like Vigil. They're all chasing whoever this is. Does someone die in front of us? In front of
There
the
is no
player
need to
character?
fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is
Is this
coming to an end.
Scaramouche? That's Scaramouche again. King Dustred and the Three Magi. Scaramouche, yeah. Catherine, no.
I am Mika, surveyor of the reconnaissance
Mika.
company. I will now be reading Grandmaster
letter.
Varka's letter
Doctor in the
aloud
background.
for you all.
Does this mean the Grandmaster knew Razor's parents?
Racer. So many new names.
Fill up the barrels and store them away.
Singer or nun friend again.
Then wait for a windier day.
The bar owner, Yalan.
Wax the bottles, seal them tight.
So many.
For the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites.
There's Ben
Dear
Deer.
friends, let us now
It's a
open
Mika.
the wines.
It's an Miku's friend. That's funny. Of ballads and brews. So this is 3.1. We're closing in. We're closing in on 4.0, which I think is close to where we are now. I know 4.7 released. 4.7 released recently. Next is Genshin Concert 2022. Melodies of an Endless Journey teaser. She's out in the field. They look like they're enjoying themselves so much. Oh. Incredible. They're all just having such a good time with each other. And the traditional instruments mixed into. They all sound so good together. I have to watch these concerts at some point. I have to. Next is Luminous Glimmer, commemorative trailer.
Your Highness, I've brought that thing you asked me for.
The distorted
To report
voice.
on my run-in with your
This is a Fatui.
with a certain traveler.
With your brother.
Good. As for this traveler, please append my following words to the report.
My pen
Is
is
this our main character?
After the traveler awoke in the land of Tevat, he befriended a companion who declared themselves to be the best tour guide ever.
Ah, this sounds like
So
the
after
intro
party
to
about
an isekai
Paimon.
light novel from Inazuma.
An isekai light novel.
Tiny and scatterbrained partner is going to be of much
So
help.
yeah, I wrote this. I could have
If you want
written
my
something
opinion,
similar.
she's got nothing on your former partner.
He encountered a mysterious tempest and rescued a mighty dragon
this is the
that had
beginning,
been
huh?
led astray. Gentle winds once again danced across
This might be
the
like
earth
spoilers for each
as
chapter.
a wandering bard sang a ballad of freedom.
Looks like these bishops are a completely different
Oh, this is spoilers.
down beneath the ocean.
These big spoilers. Heavily. Fine. This is a TLDR for all stories. Okay. In that case, we skip ahead. Rarity's on the road. Second anniversary. Stop motion animation. Thanks for the spoiler warning. Okay. Oh, I only got to the part with the tracking. I've heard it gets a lot better in the future stories, from what people say. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, I think people said after Sumeru, after 3.0, the music, what am I saying? The story gets a lot better. Yeah. It's just kind of a slog making it that far. So they're chasing this fox. Maybe these are implied spoilers. They fall down. And then on mushrooms. Is this how they got to Sumeru? To the Dendro Archon world? Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like it's changed a lot. There have been so many updates. The stop motion shooters are so talented with this. They take so many pictures, and it's so confusing. I think I saw like a behind the scenes stop motion video or part of one at some point. It looks like it takes so much time and so much planning. And next we have a character teaser. Sino, a just punishment. Farming's the one constant in a lot of gacha games.
That is agreed. You ensure my personal safety, and I will share the research materials with you.
All this fuss just over some risky research. What are you so scared of?
Cutscene.
Listen, you don't understand.
I see green. Is that Fenty?
The academia
Maybe
makes
not.
no compromises.
So now we get to see
ensure that knowledge is used
Sino.
correctly, they have dedicated officers to keep tabs on all the scholars. They call them Matra.
Matra.
And their leader, the General Mahamatra, is the most
Mahamatra?
fearsome among them.
Where's the Mahamatra?
Once he has you in his sights, he won't stop until he's hunted
Oh,
you
it's
down.
Sino. Sino is the Mahamatra.
Cut it out. You're giving me the creeps with your ghost stories.
Found you.
That's so creepy.
A kid?
Oh no!
Oh, Sino's a kid. And they're just done for. Their swords are... They might have already been bent. It's just one person left. Oh.
Your thugs have no idea how much I've sacrificed.
How much I've sacrificed. Sino's a bit on the short
Save
side.
your energy. It's a long walk back.
Sino speaks in
If you
dad
have
jokes.
Any final words?
Oh no.
Save them for Judgment Day.
And that's the trailer. Wow. I'm really curious about Sino. I want to learn more about the story, about Sino's character. Yeah. And the other Matra. This is Genshin Concert 2022. Melodies of an Endless Journey. Second teaser. Farming in Genshin is torture. They have a place called the Valley of Despair to farm the best pyro items. No way. Ooh. Artifact getting defense is hard. This is so incredible. The quality of the video is so pretty. It's just, it works together really well. I think some of the best orchestras are the ones you can't tell are an orchestra. Like, you can't pick out single instruments for a lot of it. Like, they all sound like they blend together and into one song instead of a lot of different voices. Like, when a choir has a choir voice, when like people are singing together, it sounds like one voice. Yeah, sort of like that. Genshin basically introduced the whole world to RNG drops and gacha. Oh, we love to see it. Thanks, Genshin. The thanks. Character demo. Candace, Shield of Sworn Protector. Shield of sworn protection. Shield of sworn protection.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Iconic.
I'd really love to look into your future with my amber eye if I could.
Amber eye? Can you see the future?
Nights in the desert are cruel. Sleep soundly.
To learn more about
and know
Candace.
that I'm watching over you.
That life too dear. And this song. Okay. Heterochromia. And your voice acting. Your voice acting is so good.
Too easy.
Incredible.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important.
I wonder if this is like the symbol from
That's why I must also
Genshin Impact 3rd. Like the same cross symbol. But this feels different. Has the shield bash. This is associated with life or death or something. The cross with like the face at the top. Incredible. We love to see it. And character demo for Sino. Council of Condemnation.
The sands devour.
I love the music.
Life emerges.
It's so ominous. There's like tension.
In the cycle of life and death, whatever is sown will be reaped.
The crow again. We keep seeing crows all over
And
the
when
place.
the moral order is disrupted,
That's one thing that I think combines or unites a lot of these areas and their trailers.
soul will be weighed.
Your hands changed. Oh. Sino, that's a funny way to spell Sino. That's funny. Why you cute? I appreciate the compliment. Futile. And your eyes glowing. It's like status effect or static effect. And are all of these Egyptian deities? Like the alligator head, like a bird head.
Through me, justice is
served. And Anubis, I think, or like a dog or wolf head. That's I know how. So. The music and the spotlights on Sino for just a split second. All these effects, the camera angle switching.
Until one day, humanity stands blameless, purged of its transgressions.
It sounds like your motivations are similar to light Yagami. Like just getting rid of anyone who does bad things. And still, until humans are perfect. I'm kind of afraid of Sino. Cool animation though. For real, for real. These are always so high quality. The animations, the preview videos they put in. If you want to play this game, the link is in the description. Please go check out Genshin, Toyoverse games in general. Mad. I want to play it for myself someday. Once I have a computer that can run this. Story teaser, Lost Legacies, and the Sand.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its
And
demise.
In the sky,
A
that's
disaster
pouring
caught us
something
unaware. It
into
was
a
knowledge
pyramid.
that did not belong to this world.
Knowledge that didn't
King
belong here.
Geshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies.
Scales.
Even the land was stripped of its vigor.
It's like a combination of Limbus and ARKNIGHTS.
Deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was
Someone oppressed to build
miraculously
temples.
tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever
What is forbidden
blight this
knowledge?
world.
What is
In
the
the
forbidden
end,
knowledge, I wonder?
The proud king of the desert, my eternal lord,
The king of the
chose
desert.
to sacrifice himself.
The Scarlet King.
I have spent my whole
You sacrificed
life
yourself
since guarding one of
to get rid
these
of all the
many
knowledge.
temples. But
The
now,
forbidden knowledge.
my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time,
Does it sign up?
the sight of that noble deity will appear
Sign up
in my
passes
vision
on.
once more.
Or gets the roll passed on.
In helping King
Passed down.
Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she
So
exhausted
colorful.
her strength.
This
and
is
her
so pretty.
form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her,
So you
I no
changed?
longer have any fear of death, for I sense that
Like a
the
jellyfish.
spirit of life will abide with
Or
me
like shifts
during
to
my
be like a
eternal
baby.
sleep.
So all those
Children of the
statues.
desert,
And the temple.
cling no longer to
And Zio's
past
PV.
grievances,
Those are past
but
guardians.
hold tight to the
They became
memory of
stone.
this act of benevolence.
That was crazy. Your PC can run Woo, can run this. I feel like Woo is better with optimizations. Because we struggle to run Honkai Impact 3rd while streaming. On like the lowest settings. There have been like some lags and things. I can try it. We'll see. Next is story teaser, The Divine Will. Yeah, Honkai Impact 3rd in part 2. I think part 2 takes a lot of resources. Okay.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Aww.
My fury will
My
never
fury.
be quelled.
Is this Scaramouche's voice?
The first to betray me was a god,
My mother.
my creator.
Who is
My
this?
mother.
And you're puppeted.
Valuing strength above all.
Aww.
She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human.
A human.
My family.
This is so sad. Someone who taught you.
Friend.
And it's all these betrayals that fuel you now.
He saw me as an abomination.
An abomination. But
The
why?
third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
And you were betrayed. No.
Powerless before his mortality.
Did you?
He
That's
broke
so
his promise
sad.
to me.
Did you unalive?
Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing.
And
So I said
inspire
good
transition.
riddance. I denounced the world and laughed in its face.
You earned every connection you had.
My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it
It's
will
not
be
a human
empty,
anymore.
a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis,
Brimming with divinity.
brimming with pure divinity.
So you don't have to be hurt anymore. That's heartbreaking. Thought it was Rover from Moa.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief.
That's so sad.
Your era is coming to an end.
This is the Wendy's. I still really feel bad for Scaramouche. Or Scaramouche. Okay. And then Ballads and Brews event cutscene. Because it's an event cutscene, we'll watch it. The win returns for the fair brew. Okay. Aww. We have like the most gut-wrenching cutscenes, then these like PVs, then these happy cutscenes, slice of life from the game. That one's starting to pick up. It's returning for the fair brew.
Clee, listen.
The animal guide is coming!
The animal guide. Legend of Zelda vibes. It sort of does give that, doesn't it? And Venture. Another dandelion. So a dandelion was shown in that first scene where whichever sibling we don't choose, like, is looking at us. In that one preview we saw
Crush it
from their
and
perspective.
place it onto fracture. Listen, Missy. Promise me you'll live on.
Promise me you'll live on. We're seeing so many characters.
This is where you must stay. You are our
You,
only hope.
one of the first introduced. I think you were the first introduced. Forgive me.
Good, very good. That's my boy. I will always be proud of
They're all getting this message from the animal deity. They'll have notes or messages.
After all the time we spent on it, the wine still isn't ready. May as well
It's a
leave it for our
Batman.
son.
Razor. What do you think of that name?
Oh,
Razor.
an adventurer's name. Yes, I
They
like
left,
it.
they left that for Razor.
Razor! Come on!
Now you have friends of your own. That's really wholesome. All their marks. They're like ambition marks. Oh, that was really sweet and really sad. Next is a character trailer for Nilo Dancing Grace. Okay, Dancing Grace.
To me, Zubair Theater is a home away from home.
Super theater. They're all eating together. It's like a theater where you eat things. The food looks so pretty.
How are the props?
The anime food details.
Oh, they were great. Thank you so much, Miss Nadia.
And the outfits
It's
too.
over. Now I don't have to hear Mr. Zubair yelling at me every day.
Oh, he's just a worrywart is all. Don't lose heart. Everyone loved your
peaceful.
performance.
They're just enjoying themselves. Imagine if this group interacted with Ito.
Back here, Buster!
Puppy. Puppy.
There you are. How's it good
So
talking,
cute.
huh?
So cute.
Aw, come here. Have you been eating some extra treats? I can barely lift you anymore. Every day spent with the theater is a day full of bliss.
Imagine Freyren. Or Freyren and Genshin. I need to watch Freyren.
It's your movement.
I need to watch it.
I'm getting it.
Alright,
Sorry, I'm trying.
It's on my list. Yeah, we love seeing Doggo. We're done. We fell asleep. Nilo walking in silence.
Without everyone's tireless efforts, this special place wouldn't exist.
So you do anything you can to protect
I
her.
always wish the show could last a little longer.
It's singing. It's so pretty. The music too.
Thank you for coming to watch
Like literally
our
this whole
performance.
soundtrack. That's the day I reinstalled Genshin. Was when you saw this trailer. Really? Yeah, this whole performance, all of these PBs, these trailers, these cutscenes, it makes me feel like I'm in like a, what are they called? A ballroom, an orchestra performance, and listening to everything live. I think I've only heard like an actual orchestra one time. And it was kind of like overhearing it from outside. It's so pretty. Next is character demo. Nilo, Dance of the Delicate Lotus.
Will you teach me the dance you came up with in the
Nilu.
desert?
Nilu.
Slow down. First, close your eyes and relax your body.
We're learning to dance.
Then, picture an oasis bathed in starlight. Now imagine that you are the water. Clear and bright.
Imagine
Just like jelly.
So this is Nilu's hair.
To the world, you're invisible. It never stops to notice you.
That sounds kind of
So you
sad.
stand up, you leap and twirl.
Or maybe empowering.
And you show them through dance.
Dance of Lotus Light. The star of the theater. The animations are so pretty. All these like water particles. Not a care in the world. No thoughts, head empty, sword only.
Captivating dance is like water about to boil. Quiet whispers roll into a
Water's
chorus
about to
of cheers.
boil.
To make ripples in your audience's hearts, you have to make a
This is
big
the ultimate.
splash. Dance with the waves.
I think it is. It's fighting mushrooms again. Maybe was strong in my hydrodendrotium. Wow. Hydrodendroders.
Wow. Pretty amazing, huh?
Nilu? Do you know where the ribbon for tomorrow's performance went?
Sure do. I was practicing with it in the desert.
You left it in the
I'll
desert.
work something out.
You left that ribbon in the desert. The next is version 3.2. 3.2. Akasha Pulses, the Kalpa Flame Rises trailer. The classified project.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord
Really?
Kusanali. We have changed Sumeru's entire political
Kusanali?
landscape.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by?
It's a plan in action.
Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
The doctor. Having the doctor gone in ARKNIGHTS.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
Akira, so you were the one who like wasn't as intimidating. Who like used all your power to seal the Scarlet King or something. The cabbage. The cabbage. The music's really nice.
But now this doesn't be the time
So
to
wholesome.
indulge in this feeling. Is it too late for an extension?
Layla. It's so real. Please, an extension. Deadlines. Deadlines can be hard sometimes. And another cube enemy. Nahida shares the same JPVA with
Luckily, there is still
Teresa,
some time
Apocalypse,
left
and
for me to
Mumu.
take care of everything before I leave.
And a Mumu, that's crazy. And who is this voice
So,
actor?
you think this is over?
Scaramouche has a purple cord.
Wait. No. I can't.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the
Local cabbage has escaped
truth of this
isolation.
world.
For the countermeasures.
Here has already become a god?
The Valetiera.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
So the Archon of Wisdom is cabbage. Do you have a sword? A huge. Oh, hi. Hi there.
At my command,
Looks like a
you
huge boss
shall
battle.
fall.
Which
My
I
endless
miss.
cycle begins.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here.
Crit's not an option, it's a mercy.
Nilu, are you
Crit's a
sure
mercy.
about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
This also feels like a movie or anime trailer.
I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try
so
my best
huge.
for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Kusanali.
Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Brothers, let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Is they fighting to protect?
You've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
I also some new names in the chanting.
God, we are using human wisdom to create
The Archon of Wisdom.
Let us reenact the scene of the Archon War.
The Archon.
Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Just like there was the Hongai War. And okay, Impact. There was also an Archon War in the past. Or like similarly, Lancashire pulses. The cup of flame rises. So that's Scaramouche. This is Scaramouche. And I don't see any other Easter eggs. The fungi are so cute. This version actually made me spend. Wait, really? Version 3.2? Wow. Character teaser. Nahida, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
When I woke
So
up,
many hot pets.
I was riding in a flower
Must protect.
carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me.
The Knight of Flowers.
Oh, Archon, we finally
It's animated
found you.
too.
The people can't wait to meet you.
Yeah, happy birthday.
The Sub-Zeri's festival began.
Such a wholesome dream.
Everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye.
And this red carriage is cabbage in the subtitles.
When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday.
Wait, are you forgetting things? Is your like memory going
In
away?
the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me.
Oh, this is a dream.
Oh, Archon, we
So
finally
we're the Knight
found
of
you.
Flowers.
The people can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zeri's festival began.
Cabbage and
Everyone
carriage.
smiled as they gathered around
True.
me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye.
Now fall asleep again or wake up again. Did you not wake up this time?
When I woke up, I was riding in the flower carriage.
What's happening?
I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday.
The static. We're alone. Who are these people?
In the dream,
This is horrifying.
the Knight of Flowers and his retainers
It's the
found
same
me.
script, but it plays out differently.
Oh, Archon, we
It's so
finally
cute.
found you.
You're
The people
cute.
can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zeri's festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me.
And you're chained here.
Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye.
The carriage.
When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage.
So many horrible things happening.
It was my birthday.
And you're trapped here. No one
Happy
cares.
birthday, Nahida.
You say it to yourself. Happy birthday, Nahida. Cabbage and cage. That's really sad. Next is character demo for Nahida. Boundless bliss. Boundless bliss. The story picks up in 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
They seem so happy. They're playing hide and seek.
2,
Oh, 3, 2, 1.
1.
That's what you mean. I see it. Oh, pretending to be Sprouts. Looking. Do people actually make this pose?
I'm your friend.
I should make this pose more often. The gnome people of Sumeru. It's like gnomes, but they're nicer. It's like a nicer gnomes than Project Moon. So happy, so wholesome, so wholesome. Slow motion. Time in the spotlight. Very main character energy. They're mushroom plant people. They're underwater. There are other people down there. Phora's relatives. They're all my relatives. That's funny. How big of a family do I have? And music too. The singing. It's really wholesome. But I could imagine this playing as something really sad happens too. There's the swing. The dog. The dog. Hopscotch. You keep falling through. The music goes away. But they all cut you. I feel like I'm getting a theme of cycles over and over. And something else is happening. Everything glitched. And you're alone. Genshin Impact. You know how dark it can be when the only people appearing in trailers are Nahida and some kids. Oh. Next are a couple of cutscene animations. They're not event cutscenes, so we'll skip ahead. So next is character demo for Lila Radiant Star Trail. I love the music.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars,
Star Trail reminds me of Star Rail.
watching over us.
Oh, sleepy. Desert Eepy. Yes, Eepy Queen, so real. That's so real.
So many papers. Why?
You remind me a little of Linhardt from Fire Emblem. Oh, student. The song is so good. For real, so true. So true.
Not now.
Is that ice too?
Stars, shine for me.
The description says, the severity of Lila's sleep deprivation is indeed extremely rare. So you just haven't slept because you've been so busy.
Huh? What are you doing up? Me?
And the traveler.
Sleepwalking, of course.
Sleepwalking. You said that so matter-of-factly. That's funny. And next we have version 3.3. In all senses clear. All existence void trailer.
A friendly word of advice. Test of courage events tend to
No
give rise
glitches.
to a variety of strange
Test of
rumors
courage
and
events.
stories.
Test of courage.
So please,
Fire.
be sure to exercise
For real.
caution.
Ito's back. With the jump scare. I love the voice actor for Ito. When making a shield goes to sleep mode.
Really a ghost
Also, I think we're back. We reconnected.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
My plan.
The
Who is
Torre.
this? The Torre. The Torre.
The Torre.
Mm.
In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
A wanderer? Is this Scaramouche? Is a wanderer Scaramouche? That's crazy. This is playable Scaramouche.
You dare to gaze upon me?
I think someone mentioned this in chat earlier. I love the university student life. I love your outfit. The hat. Suddenly it's Farazan, enigmatic machinist. Suddenly it's 37 from reverse 1999. And the violins too. So many shapes. Scara when becoming Gojo and flying. So real.
Scaramouche, the mere fact of your utility does not make you
So
indestructible.
now you're wanderer. Well, since it's clear, all existence void. Is that what you were hoping for? It's like you've forgotten everything. You've reached this gnosis. And so now you don't have your old name anymore. These mini games. Those look fine. New gameplay trailer. Let's play Genius Invocation TCG. So Doctore is Doctor. So ARKNIGHTS, let's go. The ARKNIGHTS went one step closer to an ARKNIGHTS Hoyoverse collab. This looks like such a cozy place. Aw, people are everywhere. And all their friends. Aw. It's so sweet to see them. What's this about? Are these dice? More dice. These are card games, but in game too. The animations. All these characters we've seen. I love these animations. I don't know if these are in the game, but it's so nice to have them as cards.
To the cat's tail.
It looks so fun. The cat too.
Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing
That's what TCG stands for. Trading card game. And you can play other players, like other people players, other humans playing the game, or just challenging different characters. Prince the cat. Iconic. Genius Invocation. Is this a popular game? If you can do that too, PvP, that could be fun. That could be fun. Maybe some people could teach me. We could play. That could be exciting. And then the character teaser, Under Ashes.
Once more. I have lost my heart. It hurts.
Scaramouche.
My skin feels like it's on fire.
This is so sad. And you lose all those connections.
Alive, turning me to ash.
You mean you wish you had a heart? Have you ever heard this story before?
There's that doll again.
There once was a puppet soldier. Whose
soldier.
greatest
Don't be
wish
not that.
was to be with the ballerina doll forever and ever. But the soldier didn't have a heart and didn't know where his feelings came from.
It's like Hanyang.
One day,
It's like a character, a
his
robot who
owner
develops
didn't want him anymore
emotions.
and threw him away into a fire.
Wants to be like Xiao.
But even in the flames,
Aw.
his eyes never left the ballerina.
Scaramouche.
The next day, the people found a
Ballerina
tiny
and
heart in the
Xiao.
ashes left by the fire.
That's so sad.
Probably ashes in the shape of a heart. But that's not a real heart.
Maybe. But what if
Like Xiao, but more
hearts can be
depressed.
born from ashes?
Hearts born from ashes. From the creators of
How
Traveler.
dare you die like this
This voice actor.
and break your promise to me?
That's so sad.
What a joke. It's just ashes.
No heart from ashes.
Nothing left but ashes.
You were all that's left. Were you going to sit in that house in the fire?
Death in that fire too.
You wanted to stay there?
No.
This is so horrifying.
In fact, I wish I'd never been born at all.
No Scaramouche. But you left anyway.
Never been born at all. Is that really all you wish for?
So you're talking to yourself. And that's the end of the teaser. That's the end of the teaser. So much happened. So much happened. Where is this coming from? When did Genshin suddenly become Depression Impact again? Wow. Next to the character demo, Wanderer of Solitude Past and Present. Bird. Burp. Cute little burp. It's a Hoyo game, always has been. Since the beginning. Also, this animation. It has this like grainy filter. Emotional impact. Real.
Hey, you there. We heard there's an inn near here.
It's more of the ears. The Futaya. Or Fatui. You say nothing. You just keep walking. Aww.
We won't ask twice.
Two big, strong Fatui. Asking
Two
me to be their
Fatui?
chaperone. Is this some kind of joke?
Do you know? You don't know who this is, do they?
Sure I will.
And the transition from grainy to high quality. And the whispering. Your smile. It's like a desperate or almost crazed smile.
The wind rises.
And you have 2 different colored attacks. Like green and red or blue and red. Oh, can fly like Gojo. Oh, that's the flying. You hover in the air. Oh, now you're flying. Because of course you can. Why wouldn't Wanderer be able to fly here? You hit them the neck. You're not giving up anyway.
I look forward to that. Sadly, you won't be there to see it.
And these distortions. So Wanderer is so creepy. All these edits. This is such a well edited video too, by the way.
What a waste of space. Just as useless alive or dead.
A waste of space.
You were looking for trouble. No one to blame but yourselves. Huh?
Oh, there's the bird. You
We're
swatted
done
the bird.
here. Next time you're looking for directions,
Going back to
I
grainy
suggest you
footage.
find your own way.
All I have to say for the trailers. Helicopter, helicopter. You rated a helicopter out of 10. Is there a helicopter emoji? If there is one, feel free to spam it in chat. Anytime we see Wonder. That was crazy. Okay. Not what I was expecting at all. Character demo. Flowers on. Let me drink some water. Wait, there isn't. There is an emoji. I see it. Okay. Faruzan, master of ingenious devices.
No sense of respect. Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't
Isn't no
just go
fad.
in and out of fashion.
That's funny.
Madame Faruzan's life started
Thanks for
more
stopping
than
by,
100
Hakuro.
years
Please get
ago,
lots of sleep.
And her story covers as much ground as some major academic publications. What is it that you would like to learn more about?
So you have a really long story.
Puzzle mechanisms? The base layer design of elemental monuments?
Puzzle mechanisms.
I'll hang out with you youngsters.
I'll hang out with your youngsters. Honestly, go off. Go off. Always turning to the camera.
Dare to mess with
All
me.
these expressions.
Truth repeats its course.
Truth repeats its course. I know. This feels like 37 and like it's like if a different actor played 37 from reverse 1999. 37 with a different personality.
Got any interest in becoming my student? What did you say? Oh, I'm old now, so every other phrase
old
escapes
now.
my ears. Try calling me Madam Faruzan.
Call me Madam,
and
that's
I'll see if
funny.
I can pick that up.
We're here. We're so here for this. The sauce is so real. Wanna be Mika. Oh, wanna be Mika. I need to listen to more like Vocaloid songs in general. TGA 2022 Genshin Impact entry video. TGA. The music. Style. I love the song. It's so pretty.
Mr. Albedo!
Albedo mentioned.
Come on, enough
Albedo's here.
procrastinating. Let's go. Wanna come over for tea?
They're having slice of life interactions. They're having peaceful interactions.
If we've got nothing else
This
to
is
do,
great to see.
why don't I tell you a story?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the
Wanderer.
wind cannot blow on forever.
Except it had to get to Wanderer. It had to get to Wanderer. So much for happy-go-lucky.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Some more of these bosses.
Bow your head.
And this ultimate attack. Wanderer's battle wit animation. Like a tear running down the cheek and like tongue out. So many statues. Aww. All they have left is to keep going. Iconic. What's this? The bells. That must be so loud walking around. With the bells on your buns. Bun bells. Bun bells. Next is the story teaser. Akitsu Hanesopi. Hanesopi. Akitsu Hanesopi.
It said that long ago, a human samurai once stumbled
Another
across the
animation.
Mikawa Flower Festival.
Another animation style. It's kind of similar.
What's a human
It's
doing
so pretty.
We erected the barrier, didn't we? What a pain.
So a human crossed this barrier. Undertale. It's Undertale Genshin. Genshin Undertale. Undertale Impact.
The yokai at the festival began discussing how to drive away the human. When suddenly, they heard a
Who is
voice.
this? A voice.
This is our festival. And the point is to have fun. What difference does it make if a human joins us yokai?
The speaker appeared to be a
at
prominent
this
figure
figure.
among the yokai, and when he spoke, the other yokai fell
Let a human join.
You there, young man. Do you drink sake?
Yes, I do.
Ha! Then join us. We can enjoy tonight's festivities together.
They're all so
And
friendly.
the yokai and samurai celebrated together. The two competed in the highlight of the festival, the Akitsu Hazara. Their
Akitsu
spectacular game
Hazara.
ended in a draw, and a new friendship was forged.
Aww. They're friends.
I can't believe a
They're
human
friends.
could keep up with me.
Witnessing the dynamic powers of the yokai will certainly help hone my swordsmanship.
You're a swordsman?
They're so
Yes,
excited about
I'm
each
currently
other.
traveling the world in search of formidable opponents.
Then let's make a deal. We meet for a duel every 10 years.
Every
What
10
do you say?
years.
I look forward to it.
Aww.
The samurai
Which could mean
was
nothing.
about 25 years old when they met at the festival.
They spent their whole life
They
dueling
met
each
again
other.
10 years later and remained friends.
Aww.
They spent time together drinking, traveling, and sparring. When they had first met, they merely respected each other. But 10 years later, they became best friends.
That's so
After
sweet.
another decade, the samurai had reached the pinnacle of his swordsmanship and won
Kind
their
of like a
duel
swinging
by a narrow
genre.
margin. Kamai was so astonished by his defeat,
And
he
gave up
gave
drinking.
up drinking and began training to become stronger for their next duel. However, another 10 years later, Kamai did not meet the samurai.
The samurai didn't
As
come
it
back.
turned
Huh?
out, war had broken out in the south, and the samurai had gone to defend the border.
That's so
Kamai was
sad.
unconcerned, because 10 years was nothing in a yokai's lifetime. But when they met once again, Kamai discovered that the samurai was already 65 years old.
It's
He
like
couldn't believe
Raiden.
his eyes when he saw the samurai's gray hair
Time passes
and
differently for
scars
people.
covering his body.
Hey, old friend. Can you still wield the sword?
I'm getting too old to fight. This time,
That's so
I've
sad.
come to say goodbye.
I wonder who this could be.
I see.
Who either of these could be.
Then, how about one last game of Akitsu Hazara?
All right.
One last
The
game.
samurai gave his best effort during the game.
It is
but
so
had to quit
sad.
halfway through because he was too weak. After putting down his agoita, Kamai remained silent for a long time before letting out a long sigh.
That's so sad.
What a shame.
That was crazy. Would have said spoiler, but the event ended and was never covered again. I see. Okay. Next is version 3.4, the exquisite night chimes trailer.
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns
tea
float
party.
into the sky.
Another
Bidding
festival.
farewell to the past and embracing the present.
Love the
with
lantern
joy.
festivals. Aww.
Lila will be hosting a Lantern Right Music Festival this year.
Yeah.
As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation
Venti.
to go take a look?
If
Venti.
we actually managed to make the iridescence for a Lantern Right Grand concert a reality, do you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act? A Banter Music Festival.
Her guitarist.
Music can flow like
Is it
the rivers
Xinyan?
and streams.
Is that the name,
Perhaps the
Xinyan?
souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wondered whether the melodies will be to their liking.
They're all here playing music together.
I did a performance for everyone.
So sweet. And yeah. Yes, it's Xinyan. Okay, perfect. The bells. It's like those shoes that squeak. Little Pokemon. Oh. Incredible. For like 20 versions. I feel like Xinyan keeps making references here and there. Or like appearances. Aww. I love this song. The exquisite night shadows. Hotel, you've got some talent. You've been hidden.
From
That's
violating
funny.
matters regarding human evolution to attempting
The sharp
the forbidden
cut.
and fearing none.
Yaoya's very cute and funny.
The origin of all evil in
Six
this world.
cardinal sins.
Filthy outsider!
But there are 8 archons.
Your coming was foretold.
Who is this? I'll hide them.
Nightmare that I can't recall.
There's a flashback.
The best guise is when you believe your own lies.
When it looks like a Jian. For a second, it looks like Jian.
And the best guise
I'll
is
hide
when you
them.
believe your
Is this
own
I'll hide
lies.
them? It's giving Jian. New enemies. Admonishing instruction. The music. The music. Okay, you're incredible. You're incredible. And you have these diamonds you use. Okay.
Drown in endless waves of monsters.
Waves of monsters.
You will all
Huge. This is spooky.
ceaseless
It's like a dragon with spikes. Oh, Dendro. Oh, catching the better. Catching the better. Oh, this little motion. Or like pause. You froze everything. And that's us. Our main character. That was incredible. So pretty. There are some outfits coming. Okay. Other mini games. So we'll move ahead to the Lantern Rite stop motion animation. Joyous festivities. Oh, here they all are. These little bunnies are so cute. Yao Yao has one too. How to celebrate? You get to learn how. You get to learn how. The little run. Aww. Do you offer these? Honor our heroes. Lighting fireworks. Lighting fireworks and running. You're so cute. Is that all fireworks? Is that all fireworks? A tower. What's this for? Hanging a lantern. Oh, hang shao lanterns. Oh. The bunny on top too. Let's go home, Yogui. So wholesome. Happy Lantern Rite, everybody. We love to see it. Yeah, this is from January of last year. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer to today. Outfit teaser, Tevat style, flowers between pages. Style 4. You think I'll love Farina? I'm excited. I'm excited for Farina. The flower. The music is so good.
Welcome to class. What would you like me to teach you?
Welcome to class. There's our instructor. You have so many flowers in your hair too. Or should I say dendros? They aren't flowers, they're dendros. An Ayaka outfit. Or like a casual outfit. The braids. The new fan design. So pretty.
The weather's so nice today. Much
fun, comfortable outfit in general. Just two. Wow. So these are, it's super rare to get outfits. Next is the character teaser for I'll hate him. If I pronounce this in a really cursed way, it's like I'll hate him, but I don't hate you. I'll hate him. Questions in silence.
The origins of writing are lost to time, and it is forbidden to investigate the genesis of language.
It's forbidden.
But since their inception, these symbols have silently recorded everything.
Do you have earrings too?
The skies.
I replaced the entire war armor kimono. It's a casual outfits for Ayaya. Or Ayato. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're wearing something over your ears.
Peace.
Aww. Plant peace.
And people from all walks of life. Words are strung together and edited. History
We're
made
in the library.
and archived for posterity.
Also, there's this like yellow like line connecting you to the books. It's similar. It reminds me of light from library. Library of Verona. So you're speeding through time while reading.
The scribe records not only the truth, but the questions it leaves unanswered.
You were part of academia.
Many of them will remain unanswered forever.
Beginner's Guide to the Library of Academia.
The profoundest eternal questions are met only with a boundless and eternal silence.
It's so quiet. The rain noises. The huge tree. It's really pretty. Iconic. Iconic. Yeah, next is Endless Suffering. Because that's just a nice happy thing. Short trailer. If this is spoilers, we could skip this too. The animation style is so
Evil
good.
takes on many forms, but always carries
It's
a common
shower.
curse. It spawns monsters that lurk in the mountains
Shows
where the Adepti dwell,
anime
preying on the
trailer.
living for decades.
It's so pretty.
It manifests as devastating pestilences,
All these creatures are
scarring the
fighting.
world for centuries. It is the sworn duty of the Yaksha to purge
one last
all
Yaksha.
evil. But after millennia of
Impact
bloodshed,
frames.
karma takes a toll.
We're just sorting again.
A moment of complacency, and I too will succumb to
One
the
moment
darkness.
of complacency.
An instant of negligence, and it will turn me into one of the monsters I swore to purge.
And it gets harder with every day you stay alive.
After millennia of suffering and endless slaughter, I now see things for what they really are.
Aww. And you keep beating yourself to stay alive. Aw, we're gonna be here for another 6 hours. We're at 157 of 240. 157. It was 241, but I removed one video from the playlist. Aww. So it's you always fighting yourself. We're pretty far over halfway.
You slept the whole day through, you know.
Who's
Good thing
this?
You're awake.
Snooker?
You're just in time for the lantern rite.
Aww. And zombie.
I carried you here on my back.
You got glad. About 6 months in ARKNIGHTS. Yeah, since like mid-early December. Yeah. Some medicine. So much medicine. You vanished. You went outside. Aww. You're not okay. And these hallucinations. For their shows.
Did I scare you? Don't worry, this mask
Oh,
is to
no.
scare away monsters.
You see these
It
masks.
really works. You don't need to be afraid.
Aww.
Are you okay? You look tired.
Somehow I feel like Sha might not last much longer. That's so sad. Minty just being so casual.
Care to join me for a drink on this
Does
fine
Minty's
evening?
music help? Shall stay sane.
Oh, you started celebrating already. Any rice wine for me?
Sorry. Tonight, I just want to rest.
Very nice. It's good to take the mask off once in a while. Even just for one night.
I hope she'll get some rest. This is just a LOI. An LOI stream in disguise. I swear I'm not playing it in the background. My computer would die if I had that playing while doing all these other things. Venti's Korean voice actor is the same as Gupra. The same as Project Gupra is crazy. Wow. Next is, yeah, Theory of the Blossoming Osmanthus. Wait, they do? No way. That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Yeah.
Oh, spear training is really kind of boring.
I wonder why we don't hear the bells ringing.
We'll play for a little bit.
The hair bells.
Do some more
Yeah,
training
not
to had a break.
not yam.
I grew up in the mountains. Auntie Cloud Retainer, Uncle Mountain
Mountain Shaper.
There are adepti everywhere.
They raised you.
I've met loads of them. If you encounter any difficulties outdoors, then let me help you.
The rabbit is so cute. And the flute too. Aww. Aww. Rabbit time. Pikachu use. What does Pikachu use? Shock. Aww. Incredible. This is Leeway's terrorist, likely.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of
These are the
seeking
final
the
bosses.
adepti? There's adepti everywhere, isn't there?
I played both ARKNIGHTS and OGI at the same time. ARKNIGHTS is big brain, but Genshin's a cultural phenomenon. Ooh. I feel like one reason I've heard people say Genshin was really popular is sort of like Animal Crossing. Like when people were locked inside during like the pandemic, or a lot of people were. Like they played Genshin and Animal Crossing and other things. Or a lot of people did. Maybe. Korean Xiangling is same VA as Gloria Proxy. Wow. Pikachu used plant projectile.
Where were...
And this is I'll hide Hiram's think before you act character demo.
Yes. Alhaitham told you he's a feeble scholar, did he?
Alhaitham.
Well, that's a bold-faced lie.
Oh, who's this? Is the children?
His false modesty was just a facade to hide his true abilities?
Absolutely. He doesn't want others knowing his true strength.
Well, how
I'll
strong
hate
is
him,
he?
hey.
Stronger than you?
Of course.
He's not that bad.
You know, I actually ran into him last
Yeah, it does
week
sound
while I
like
was
it. I'll
in the
hate
desert
him.
looking for creative
It's his name.
inspiration.
Like literally, I'll hate
He
him.
was going out there to study ancient runes anyway. Why didn't he travel with me? We could have split the cost.
We could have split the cost. So they all hang out together, or like live together? Question mark. The stare. The stare. That's crazy. Slow motion. Your design is so good. Oh, your range too. So good. Oh, the song is so pretty. All these abilities. I played Genshin because it was the best game on mobile. Until I found PGR.
You just don't want to mess with him.
I thought you'd have learned to think before you speak by now.
And I'll hate them back.
You didn't say anything bad. All positive, actually.
Sure, you didn't
Really?
jack me up just to play cards.
They're
We didn't
playing
get that far
together.
yet. We were just debating how good you'd be in a fight.
You keep your cards close to your chest.
Not at all.
So you don't fight much?
Yeah, right. With his temper.
The first character with the muscle. But you're so right. Very. I do see it. Very tempered muscle.
I only need to think.
I need to think.
Everything is connected.
Genius big brain moment.
All I have to do is find the weakest link, deal with the causal factors, and everything else tends to resolve itself.
The process of
That's
elimination.
crazy. So this is your ability, yeah? You seem so calm and unfazed when fighting. Like you really are just thinking. Wow. And the researcher is muscle. Yeah. So you're also a plant type.
Essentially, more
Dendro.
time on contemplation, less time on execution. Simple, isn't it?
Not really.
Oh, I knew we shouldn't have brought this up.
I love their chemistry
I
together.
thought my answer was quite engrossing.
I just noticed your chest too.
This is good wine.
Your abs.
I'll have the same, please.
I just saw the abs. I just saw those. I played Genshin because I didn't have money for a Switch. Oh, Switch Legend of Zelda. I see. That's very fair. Absolutely. Emerald Savage.
In times
Ooh. This is Echoes of the Heart. Story
by,
teaser.
one quarreled oft with Gui Zhang concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield.
Totally not a JoJo
pretext of
reference.
social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our
So Rex,
creations.
and so Zhongli,
Rex Lapis declared that Gui
Zhongli
Zhang's obscuro vote
just represents Rex Lapis in these flashbacks. That threw me for a loop in the beginning because I thought this was actually Zhongli. And they switched names or something. But like, it's just a stand-in. Just a stand-in. You'd be surprised. You have a couple of friends who made No FF14 and Genshin. Wow.
mechanism was superior.
Aww.
Though one was too proud to acknowledge it.
One was
In
too
one's heart,
proud.
one knew that Gui Zhang was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Gui Zhang and Streetward
Zhang.
Rambler, that begins with a certain bell.
Streetward Rambler.
In Gui Zhang's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise
yourself
that
up.
could never hope to be replicated by machinery.
It's like AI music versus
They
human
argued
music.
endlessly until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede.
And
They
Rex comes
confiscated
through.
the bell and designated it for
They
ceremonial
stole the
use.
bell. Rex.
Thereafter, one would
Rex.
often find them convening in the mountains,
But they spent time
discussing
together.
music, mechanics, and all the
Aw.
affairs of the mortal world.
They were roommates.
But these good times were not to last. War broke out between
started
the
fighting.
gods and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Gui Zhang was overpowered by the enemy
Gui Zhang
and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After
died so
this,
quickly.
at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex
He
Lapis
took the bell
granted
back.
her the cleansing bell for safekeeping.
Aww. That's so sad.
To honor our friend's memory,
Stole the copyright.
one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then.
Many greetings and
greetings
goodbyes.
and goodbyes.
So much music.
Upon what do you gaze? The Guili plains?
The planets in the sky.
No.
The lanterns.
It's everything.
Mhm.
We think of
My
human
everything
life
is
as
the
like a
bell.
lantern that's lit one minute,
Which
and
could be nothing.
extinguished the next.
Aww.
But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm,
She was only a victim of the
we
war.
too must one day return
That's so
to the
sad.
world below.
That's really sad. Gacha players are pretty devoted. That's so true. So true. Next is... There's exquisite night chimes cutscene animation. I think that's not extra story. So we're skipping anything that's not an event cutscene, any story cutscenes. Lantern Rite promotional video. Dream upon a lantern. Because story spoilers. Aww. It's anime again. It's anime again. They look so happy. They're smiling. They're giving out lanterns. Just a little quiet. Do we do the scar demo? I think so. The Wonder Demo. Imagine watching anime. I would do that. That's crazy. I say as I am anime. That's funny. Aww. So many characters. I love how we're still seeing characters from older updates spending time together, even in newer promotional videos. Aww. Not the reaching characters I'm on the way. Exactly. Never mind. Fireworks are back. Aww. There's the bear. The bear. Aww. Even 4-star characters are here. Even 4-star characters. Aww. And these strings. This music is so triumphant. Aww. They're all together. Aww. I love this. I love this. Anything animated is just iconic in my eyes. Just iconic. Next is version 3.5, Wind Bloom's Breath trailer. I think I really like seeing, in really sad stories, I like seeing a few happy moments. Even if they're very short or not super often. I think they're really nice to have. I think it really hits different whenever there aren't that many. It makes you really cherish the good times.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, Aloy.
Why do you bow down?
That's true. We didn't see Aloy.
For fear of the unknown?
As these creatures are bowing to whoever this boss is.
I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What
This is a researcher, like a cultist.
You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
This broken mirror.
I can't take it.
Are those these creatures speaking? Who is here?
Fate has not granted you
The music.
to enter this place.
The music. So whoever this voice is keeps people out of that door.
Remember their fall.
Let's get it on!
New character. Daya. The story is sad. Oh no. I know what will be. It's just. Yeah. It's dead meat for real. Honestly, go off, Daya. Go off.
I'll make every
Fired
effort to
ice.
navigate it safely and report intel on the enemy.
Mika. Playable Mika. Playable Mika.
Precision strike.
You have a tiny crossbow.
Let's keep going, team.
The world's smallest violin is the world's smallest crossbow. Wow. Aww. Amber. Amber's back. Back to Mondstadt. Then Kale.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the
bored.
true great Viastra.
Viastra?
That's it. Think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
That's hilarious. When Bloom's Breath. Snow Researcher, that's an unofficial map guide. Mika always points toward collectibles. Oh, actually, wow. Mika is irreplaceable, invaluable. Okay.
Dia?
We'll skip through like the event-specific things. Oh, it's Dia. Everyone going into this event was extremely hyped for meeting for the meeting of Amber and Kale. Kale was in the manga, so when I came back to Genshin and saw her, I was like, wow, there's a manga that's right. I keep forgetting about this. I wonder if there are other characters that haven't been introduced yet in the game that are in the manga.
Can the wall really keep the sandstorm?
And this is Daya's character teaser. Dawn over the sand.
She never meant for it to keep anything out.
It's this question from before. One of the earlier PVs. Can walls keep out sandstorms?
Don't you think Sumeru City's a bit far, Dia? She'll get homesick. Besides,
Aww.
who knows how the people in the rainforest will treat her?
Who's this kid? Here's Sino too. Before we saw him in game.
Entries prohibited.
I wasn't Sino in like the early concept trailer.
You hard of hearing, no means no.
So they wouldn't go inside.
Come on. This way, quick.
And Dea saved them.
Easy now. Watch your step.
What are they looking for?
Don't worry. If they do
Secret
find
way
you,
inside.
I'll handle it.
You're so sweet.
Relax. Just trust the Dendro Archon. Things are different now.
Whatever you say.
Now that we finished our
What are you
Dendro
planning with all
Arca.
that Mora? Isn't that like your whole life savings?
You'll see when we get there.
So you really took everything and moved.
All right, we'll take good care of the girl.
Aww.
Your generous donation will be used to provide for the desert orphans.
He paid for
I'll need a name for
all
the
of them.
fund.
With everything you
How
had.
about the Wall of Hope?
The wall that really can keep out
That
the
wall was
sandstorm.
never meant for keeping things
Or
out.
not keeping things out,
It was
never
for
mind.
protection. I hope the kids can forget about all the sandstorms and have a chance at a real life.
That's really wholesome. Character demo. Dea, fiery lightness. So, I'm imagining that Dea grew up as like a desert child, sort of like these others, and is using all of these resources to keep them from going through the same things. That's really sweet. Really good writing. Fiery lightness.
Those the rules. You don't steal food from a wolf's jaws. Time for talk's over.
Boring conversation anyway.
And you just right away. Oh, so heels and sand. Heels on sand. Is that even possible? Does that even work? This animation. POV. Dea beats you to a pulp. And the transition. A member of the ARKNIGHTS.
I've warned you before. Keep your hands off Aru village.
Ah, dear.
So the ARKNIGHTS live outside of the city. Heels to assert dominance. If you can successfully walk with heels in the sand, you've already won. GG's. And these animated scenes. And these animations, all of this.
Listen, I want to help you, but first you gotta back down.
Time for talk's over.
And they keep fighting.
Boring conversation anyway.
So here's what we saw at the beginning of the trailer. The music again. Appearance, the music. Looks good, but isn't the greatest in game. Also this new animation style. Just for a split second. And Sora. You stopped someone else from killing.
He's a guest, Candace.
Stopped
We were
Candace.
just sparring.
Is that right?
That was so close.
I do apologize. Please come with me.
That's
Candace
crazy.
is in a good mood. You're off the hook. Remember what I told you. Final
No, not
warning.
good. Not mad, but okay. I feel like it'd be fun. It's a full day for
Even
fun.
a wolf had better avoid lions and hunters.
Is there a girl in Genshin who doesn't have heels? Nahida? I wonder. Do they all wear heels? At least give a couple flats, please. Story teaser. The Mage's Tea Party. The Mage's Tea Party.
Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's
Nahida has no shoes.
once upon a time, it
I guess
even
that
challenged
works.
The animal Archon himself.
Oh, wasn't that right? Like some people wear sandals. Like Sino wears sandals. But Sinos, are there any other like sumo people who wear
He replied,
sandals?
"Let us
Even
make music,
Paimon has
not war,
heels.
and resolve our conflicts
Paimon.
through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods,
Dancing
in the
chairs.
skies,
Wait, Cyno's barefoot?
Edges of
I
cliffs.
thought they were sandals. You could just see like the tops of the feet.
They discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Why do I get the feeling they will fight
Yesterday,
amongst
I snuffed
themselves?
out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick.
I killed my beloved.
He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
That's really sad.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had,
one child.
He's the only one left.
Wait a sec. You have a kid in a potion bottle? You grew a child?
But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
Question mark? Well produced.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
Some more stars.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship.
Oh, but they do anyway, don't they? These prophecies
Even
that
the
say they'll
most
fire.
frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent
These
our
are all their
troubles
traumatic
to the wind.
backstories.
Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mage's tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
For their sake, I hope they stay together. Homunculus. Homunculus. Yeah, that is the word. Next is another character demo for Mika, Bloom of Navigation. Yeah, Cyno's a guy though. Cyno's a guy though. I see, I see.
Ever since I was a kid, I've wanted to become a cartographer and map out every corner of Teyvat.
Is this actually a thing we
It's
can
only
do?
later
Can we help
on
Mika make
that
a
I
map?
discovered the Knights of Favonius actually have that kind of role. Oh, Klee? She's super
Klee?
cheerful. Although I've had
Klee?
to revise my maps on several occasions due to her experiments with dangerous weapons.
You destroyed so much land that the map changed.
Mika,
Clear.
frontline land
Clear.
surveyor, Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company,
The music too.
reporting in.
Iconic. Spalood. So pretty. There's a violin. The violin's crazy. Incredible.
Let's keep going, team.
You're following your dream. You're doing it.
The rain is really coming down. I hope it won't get too muddy out here. I'll need
Klee
to
just
help
runs
everyone
by.
clean their boots.
Klee runs by. Ooh. Socks and water. Wait. Socks and water? What happened with socks and water? Next is 3.6. A Parade of Providence trailer. I use Mika unironically. You're so real for this.
We have existed for a very long time.
Ancient race.
Possibly longer than any records in existence.
What are you?
The history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Teyvat.
Dragon.
Dragon King?
So we're dragons, the ones who came up with language.
We also became the apocalypse itself.
I'll hide him, Sarah. I'll hate him, Sarah.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
Auto apocalypse.
Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land
So
by
huge.
leaning on the heavens' glow.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
They have to fight the dragons.
Wait!
Aww. You're so creepy. It's not as big as I thought these would be. So you're like a plant dragon with DNA, whatever those coils are called.
Life, death,
The ladder
and the
DNA
world around
shape
us
it.
all follow a set of laws.
Pleasure beyond mortality. Wait a sec. Pleasure looks so good. The sneak too. And your music.
Taking a turn for the better.
It looks like we're fighting peasants or farmers.
Feast your eyes.
Kava.
Watch and learn.
What is Stainless from ARKNIGHTS doing here? This is Kava. We saw in a cutscene earlier.
Sight clear.
Baja was in the game forever but wasn't playable until 2 years later.
The competition is heating up.
The music.
And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Funny. Bringing up the rear. Aww. They're fighting each other. I wonder. Sino. What for? Phora's a brother. It's funny. Submerged in water with all clothes, no one bats an eye but socks, and everyone goes insane. I feel like, okay, there's something specific about socks. Something specific about socks and water that just feels more cursed. But if you're into that, who am I to judge you? Cutscene animation. We'll skip the story cutscene. Character teaser. Baja and elusive curative. Isolated Inazuma cutscene. Oh, during the dance? It shows her socks in a puddle of water. I might have to watch this just for research to know it's real. I'll cringe, but I feel like I need context. Yippee snake.
Prepare 10 parts of violet grass and 3 of star conch shells. Mash them together with some fresh glazed lilies, filter with gauze, and consume the resulting herbal brew. Oh? Does something about this prescription
sound very complicated.
displease you?
Oh, not at all. I have complete confidence in your prescriptions. They work every
You put your
time.
pen in your hair.
It's just that this prescription is for a pair of siblings based in Mondstadt.
Mondstadt? Then these ingredients will not be easy to procure.
So what do you do?
Most of them are fine. It's just the glazed lilies. They don't come cheap, especially not fresh ones.
Did you go pick them yourself?
Poor Anthony will have to work a lot of extra hours to afford this.
Did you pick some extras? Maybe not.
This new prescription, though not as fast-acting, will allow gradual recovery and
something
build-up of
else.
strength, making it well-suited to someone who's been suffering from a long illness. The needed ingredients can also
So
be
big
found
brain.
around Mondstadt.
Big brain.
Wait, dendro-processed berries? But,
Plant processed berries.
Strange afflictions require stranger remedies, no?
I love this
have
voice
another
acting too.
backup solution. You'll need to boil some frog skins and lizard tails.
This trailer
before
references a
adding
pair of
few
siblings
drops of
NPC you can
Johnstone's
meet. The 6 siblings.
This one will be fine.
They're in the trailer. Or they're referenced. It's those 2 siblings that the prescription's for.
Wait a minute. A few drips of what from whom?
That's the snake's voice. Incredible. Incredible. And then character demo, Kaveh, Edifice of Sincerity. You can meet them in game. I'm excited someday. I have to go meet these.
Nice to meet you.
I have to go
I'm
meet these
Kaveh,
twins.
An architect. You must have seen the Palace of Alcazarzaray before.
Margaret's
I
house.
sacrificed so much
You
for that.
designed this?
Everyone else thought I'd lost my mind. You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you?
Isn't it really hard to be an
Definitely don't want
architect?
to end up borrowing money in a
It
moment
takes so
of
much
impulsivity.
math. Real life.
That is miserable.
Carry and reflection. You can fix the sibling sickness with enough daily quests. Aww. I hope so. Here's your...
Watch and learn.
I forgot what it's called. It's like ambition. It starts with a V here. It's like your wish token. The thing that drives you.
Come at me. Sight clear.
The failure token. And this is... Your weapon is the suitcase. The briefcase.
There's still room for improvement.
The Kaveh angles.
Better make my finishing touches before the
Kaveh has a lot
deadline
of
creeps
sounds.
up.
Understandable.
Is that the client?
Understandable.
Wait. Oh, it's you.
And they're very real. And next is character demo by Jen. Curing the root cause. I don't think it takes much to win me over for Kaveh. And Firefly. Definitely like Mona. You're like a Mona, Kaveh, my beloved. That's funny. You're stealing a potion? Oh, the medicine. The medicine.
It seems this elixir has attracted some difficult customers.
The snakes. The hissing sounds.
And avarice. For these vices, I'm afraid I can offer no cure.
A good beating ought to do it.
Just fight them beyond mortality. Are you also immortal? Need to sleep now to prep for work. Thanks for stopping by, C8. Please get so much rest. Yeah, it's always great to see you. The music is, it's so calming, soothing. The snake attacks. Do they change from person to person? Sleeping music. For real.
As flowers wither, so does life fade. There's no escaping it.
But you're trying to. The root cause.
Hand over the elixir, or you die tonight!
My mortality is no one's concern but mine.
The music again.
Remember,
the fireflies help you.
First.
Oh, become the first, you say as you beat them off with your bare hands. All these different backgrounds.
Taking a turn for the better.
You just dodge. Tap a few times. And they fall over. Oh, did you?
Dr. Baiju, the dew. Here you
I'll
go.
Baiju.
This remedy is powerful, yet painstaking to concoct. Ineffective without moonlight dew as a potentiator.
Again, big
but
brain.
just a drop will cure Gwei's cold in no time.
Cold medicine? You came all the way out here for cold medicine?
What do they think of why?
Seeking to steal it? I have serious concerns for your cognitive health.
Oh.
The first
Delaney
round of
says a lot in the
treatment
game
has
because he's a
clearly
healer.
failed. Let's try
Yeah.
a stronger dose.
No, please, no.
Maybe what Baiju means. Maybe what Baiju means is I need to drink some water. Is that his health comes first. My health comes first. Maybe is what Baiju was really saying.
Long ago.
Okay, I'll drink some water before this story teaser. Changsheng. I have serious concerns for your cognitive health. Surprised that isn't a burn thrown out in Genshin community more. That's funny. I could see it. I could see
When
it.
plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering.
So who could this be?
But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years,
When his health
even
came
his
first,
dearest
exactly.
loved one.
Oh, this is spoiler. Okay. Well, we'll skip this. I'll skip those of these that are like huge spoilers. This is an event cutscene. Okay. Crown of Glory animation. Crown of Glory.
Looks like Layla has seized the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
There's a narrator. Is this a competition? These two are competing with each other for this diadem.
That guy enters the fray.
That guy. That guy. It's a Miku. It's funny. The expressions. The action lines. Wanderer. Holding on for dear life against all of these. Yes, I know.
Horizon's device has gone haywire.
The
device. The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
That's what it's from. Who would win? Make you a hot guy. Honestly real. Honestly real. Is Kaveh going to win using the device? Because it's pulling you forward? I bet Kaveh wins by accident. That's absolutely going to happen. It flies into the air.
It's Kaveh's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner!
And Kaveh wins by accident. That's crazy. Aww.
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place.
Put it in place.
And you shall gain all you desire.
What is Kaveh's wish?
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
So doing this will reawaken somebody.
What just happened to me?
You're so far away from all the others.
Something's wrong.
And this is the place. You put it there. So Kaveh wins. But at what cost? It's Hakma. Live for everyone to Hakma. It just ends there. We see Hakma. That's great. I know it's not Hakma, but still. Version 3.7. Duel, the Summoner's Summit trailer.
Do my ears deceive me? Or do you two have some breaking news to share with me?
News. The news.
This is the ring of invocation.
The Grand Prix. Oh, is that the cutscene we just saw? Maybe.
Very interesting.
That was an endgame cutscene. Yeah.
Tournament as young prodigy best Favonian cavalry captain.
The trading card game is back.
Down on the ground, the dice spin around, while high in the sky, the sun shines bright.
So many mini games, maybe.
All right. Say your piece, challenger.
Kaedahara Kazuha.
And Kazuha. Okay, hearing Kaedahara Kazuha sounds like Kiana Kaslana. Hearing those like 2K names that are kind of long.
The nerve. Saying that in the presence of me and A? The lightning from Inazuma won't be able to reach me in Fontaine, right?
How to reach a
You
lady.
must be tired after the walk back to shore.
The
Perhaps I should
photographer,
let you
the
go
news
first.
reporter, the goofy music too.
If all the frills hasn't gotten too cold, I would be happy
The
to
table
play.
hopping away.
Tournament? The tournament has already finished. I used Forbidden Hand
Took the
at
camera.
opportune moment.
For your main character.
Rest assured, there's
Your main
no
character
information
moment.
I can't deliver to.
And the cat box.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Komia Express. Miss Penguin Logistics. Fontaine is. Oh, it's France. Fontaine Charlotte. Charlotte. Oh. Delivery. A delivery person. Aww. So cute. The Summoner's Summit. So pretty.
Wow.
So pretty.
So, this is Sumeru? There are so many huge mushrooms here. They're big enough to lie on.
So people get to travel to different places, characters. Aww. Bet you'll love Fontaine. I'm excited. All I know is that the dub actor for the Oratrice Mécanique Denacles Cardinal or something. Denatrice Cardinal. Oratrice Mécanique Denatrice Cardinal. Yeah. The voice actor is the same as Sukuna from JJK, Chozo from JJK, and Theodore from Bungo Stray Dogs. I also use Kirata, and ironically, she's not very meta but cute and good for exploring. Honestly, go off. For using characters you enjoy, you're so real for this. Hey, cool. Yeah, we're still going. We're at video 176 out of 240. We're on update 3.7. update 3.7. And we're trying to make it to 4.7. We can do this. Trace mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you. You all were so fast to type this. A little too fast. And this is Kirara's character demo. Twin-tailed courier.
Omnia Express. Anything you need delivered?
Oh, I feel like Genshin's approach to JPVA was to get all the biggest names possible. Real. Honestly, even with ENVAs, I feel like there are lots of big names.
I wonder what's inside this package.
Are you peeking? You
No,
can't peek in the package.
peeking at my customer's stuff. Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Curl up inside the chest. Isn't that the Faerun joke of opening a treasure chest, but it's a trap?
Here, please.
Oh, the meow. The rare. The cat noises. Aww.
Express delivery.
Oh, the reminding.
The lady Kitsune told me that those who don't
Yeah.
work can't fit into human society.
Aww. So you have to work really hard. The dancing bear.
I'm not going back to the boonies, even if it means I get to be a good
Boonies.
yokai or whatever.
The approach was similar. That is true. JPVAs are really popular, like celebrities, a lot of the time. The first one that has human ears, because she's a yokai. So it's more the tail then. This is a cutscene, not an event cutscene, so spoilers. Story teaser, treasures of the deck. Okay, if this is huge spoilers, I can skip this too, in case.
My dear friend, you must be wondering why I'm leaving you a letter like
Are
this.
you not with us anymore?
It's because
Hey, Gulab, I'm here.
Gulab.
How are you feeling today? I gotta tell you, I had an idea for another card last night.
Are these the people who made the game?
Huh?
The trading card
What's
game?
that you're writing?
It's a letter to Gulab. I know it's a letter to the friend who just came in. Like a death letter.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Anyway, up for a game?
That's heartbreaking.
you don't have to visit every
Which
day,
could
you
mean
know.
nothing.
You should be focusing on your work at the academia.
Hey,
So you work
enough
for
of
the
that.
academia.
I'll keep visiting until you've fully recovered. Besides, I can't stand most of the folks at the academia anyway. Hey,
This is so
it's your turn.
Aw.
Gulab, are you okay?
Garvapitum,
God forbid him.
you must understand. My Elazar.
Hey,
Elazar?
don't talk like that. You just need some more rest.
Aw. Did you give up the game?
It's because you won't come to terms with the fact that I don't have long left.
Aw.
Guess what?
This is so
This game we
sad.
invented is getting pretty popular here in the hospital.
Even
Really?
the trading
That's
card
great
game has a
news.
sad backstory.
Yeah. I've even made a device to help people find other players nearby. Here, this one's for you. This way, you'll be able to keep playing even after I'm...
Just stop!
No.
You're gonna get better, you hear me? I don't need this
Aw.
thing. I don't want it.
I imagine the
dear.
casket of tomes I gave you is probably gathering dust in a corner somewhere.
Aw.
So, this is my last gift to you.
I lost the
I'm
gift.
sorry that I could only give it to you now.
Aw.
Do you remember when we first met? You were the only one willing to be friends with the kid with Elazar.
So Elazar's like
Now, it's my
affection
turn to
or
help you make
infection or
some new
something.
friends. This way, I'll always be by your side,
That's so sweet.
my friend.
It reminds me a little of like a happier version of Mushitaro and Yokomizo. Elazar is a disease in Sumeru. That's heartbreaking. I don't understand cat girl genetics in Genshin. It does seem a little confusing. Yeah. So Elazar is really serious. Genshin Impact Summer Festival 2023 promotional video. Summer Festival. The 3D Clee's up to no good again. Clee's stalking like a cat. Stalking prey.
Play with you today? Let's go somewhere cooler.
They're having a play date today. Clee running with bombs. The boats are back. They reached driving a boat. Is this safe? Is this safe? Fighting huge enemies.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Throwing me up.
Fireworks!
It's like they're slowly picking up a larger and larger group to spend time together. That's so wholesome. You stopped playing a year ago but picked it up recently. I'm back, so it's great to see you. Paris, France, France, New York. The connection, the transition from Paris to the French Statue of Liberty. Clee piloting anything is pretty terrifying. Over there, no. Summer festival. I kind of want to find videos that people took at these festivals. It must have been so fun. Wow. When driving in another world doesn't need a license. Yeah, that means people like Clee can drive. Version 3.8, Secret Summer Paradise. And this is from June of last year. It's less than a year ago.
Clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she
Is this
wishes?
Farina? I don't think so. I thought it was at first.
Clee, quick.
I think I've seen a picture of Farina before. Clear. Are these outfits? Oh. Performing on stage. Kaya. I wish we saw Kaya more.
Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duty.
It's like playing Candyland or something.
Let's go!
I love the art style. It's so fantastical. It's like a happy story, a break from the trauma. Oh, this is third summer. Third summer event. So the fourth one's starting soon. I need a license to fly but not to drive. I'll wave right up. Oh. This was your first summer? That's so exciting. You've almost reached 1 year. Or at least, I don't know when you started.
Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on it.
Oh, it's like carnival music.
I can't stand that feeling.
We're all on stage. Yeah, just listen to carnival music. Yeah. Drama doesn't exist in this world anymore. Only happiness, fun, and summer vacation.
These days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her.
Secret Summer Paradise. I love this. I love this. Okay. I'll peek at the end. I think these are all just events. There's some outfits, but that's in the next trailer. The outfit trailer. Teaser. It's showtime. Please, Mama's a legendary dead feet. Really? All these paintings. The music is
got the treasure map.
So relaxing.
Take a peek while no one's watching.
I'm curious to see the Kaya outfit. I'm curious to see what Clee's mom is like. Do we ever actually see Clee's mom? Or is it just like an illusion, like letters? Not like illusion, but alluded to.
Can you check my bow?
And this is the Clee outfit.
Sure I did it right.
The stage outfits. Not really. You see. Imagine Clee's playable one day. Clee's mom is playable. It'd be crazy. We've heard her voice though. So Clee's mom has voice acting.
Come on. Let's sneak off on an adventure.
Going off on an
Nobody
adventure.
else can know.
Because of course they would.
I'm a mage just like my mom.
So Clee's mom is a mage. A mage. Can you check my ball? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was bow. Can you check my bow? Yeah, exactly. She's also a troll. Ooh. I liked the previous event better. Yeah, I feel like there was a lot of spectacle in the earlier event too. Next is Overture Teaser, the final feast. This one's a bit smaller. I think we'll just leave it this size. I think you can still see this. Okay.
My mission.
I know. We're at video 182 of 240. This is Overture Teaser. Is this Fontaine? We're after Fontaine. We made it.
The original sin is the fairest. Everyone sinks. Make the most of the final feast. Because for the sinners, the curtain call has come.
That noise was creepy. Who is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, she did it!
I've seen this character before somewhere.
Seeing is
It's happening.
believing, my friends.
Made it to
This
France.
has been Linny and Lynette's
All this time.
magic show.
Lenny and the Nats.
The essence of magic
Oui,
is
oui.
getting people to believe a lie. And the most important part of this is what people see.
The cards. Do they have a show together? What's
People
Swire
don't
doing here?
realize how much
Swire
they
ARKNIGHTS.
expect your eyes to
Bonjour
tell them
for
the
it.
truth.
Is it bonjour or bonjour? It's literally Swire.
What
Literally
you see
Swire.
is not real. It's all a show.
It's all a show. I know this has Claude's voice
And
actor.
every part of the show
This
is
character.
carefully controlled.
The one on the right.
Controlled how?
Trying to trade
By
drinks.
choosing the right time, the right place,
Is that an alarm?
and the right
An alarm
people.
sounding?
Whoever
These designs are
controls
so
these three
pretty.
controls
They're
everything.
so pretty.
But keep your eyes peeled,
Seeing
and
is
you might
believing.
be able to turn things to your
Real.
advantage.
Seeing is believing. You turn around and fire. And what happens?
In a nutshell,
I'm confused what
magic
just
is what
happened.
you see with your own two eyes.
That's crazy though, introducing all these characters. There's only one person in the crowd.
Very fun. But it's not enough.
So many new characters.
Let me make something clear. You think of yourselves as
Who are you?
magicians, but when you're on the stage, you're first and foremost actors. Good actors hone their craft to mesmerize
were-
the whole crowd.
They were cardboard cutouts. Other ideal. So true. Aww. And this music. And your eye glue glowed red for just a second. A second. All that's left is a burning picture.
Boring. Why do I even bother?
Is this
When
Fiorina?
are we going
This
to
is
finally
Fiorina.
see a real twist for once?
A real twist.
Please refrain from levity in the court.
Here's Theodore's voice
This
actor.
trial is
And
far
Sukuna.
from over.
Sukuna. And that was Fiorina. Fiorina. So a trial. Are we in our Ace Attorney arc? We're in our Phoenix Wright arc. We're at Two Colors Eyes. Yeah, heterochromia. Heterochromia. It's so pretty. Next is, it's still like a different size for the videos. Version 4.0 as light rain falls without reason trailer. She's an icon, so true. So true.
I'm not sure
I can't wait to
exactly
see
when
more.
it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
A prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the
Farina.
waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her
Archon will be
throne.
left. And that's Farina, the Archon.
I, Focalor, hereby
nation
Just
of
a
Hydro and acknowledge the
nation of
value
Hydro.
and
The
significance
nation of
the
water.
mission. Now, you may rejoice in this.
I love the attitude. The confidence is incredible.
In your opinion,
Go off.
do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
A trial as an opera.
To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be
Trials are performancers.
Welcome,
Like there's like wrestling in our world, like WWE, I think.
carefully now.
And that's what trials are for them. Eleni. Spectacle of Phantasmagoria or something. And these new enemies. These are animations. So many great characters.
And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful
And
assistant.
Lynette too, also playable. So both of them aren't human. Because they have like a cat, what's the word? Ears or tails? Features? Features. Ace Attorney in action. So true. Florina VA has so much attitude. No, exactly. They both are human. So they're just... Wait. They're just pretending? Irina's the cat girl without paws. But Lenny and Lynette are...
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea in peace.
From Oh, freckles. Anime characters with freckles, we never see them. New for diving, what are they called? Like a diving helmet?
Look up at the sky from far enough underwater. Even the sun is soft on the ice.
All the fish.
These fossils are all that's left of these beautiful creatures.
I wonder what that one, the general who was a fish,
Becomes part of this
who talks about like a
museum
school of
too.
fish fighting whales. I wonder what she would think. And this is the prophecy.
Wait. Who am I?
And what is this? Two dancers.
The water is gradually swallowing our memories.
It's swallowing memories.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
It's like the city, like the prescripts.
It's raining.
Does it not rain very
We
often?
must know all we can about this
Hey,
nation's
you go
secrets
on.
in
It's
order
been
to deal with
hours,
that
yeah.
life-sized crisis.
We're going all the way to 240. Going all the way, yeah?
This part of the show?
You gotta be kidding.
So the show's falling apart.
Charges have now been pressed, and as
Charges?
such, a trial is in order.
Against
Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know.
Are we about to hear the
and seek
line?
the protection of the guards.
Are you about to hear the line?
It's a whole army of Gardamex.
Oratrice.
I believe this is indeed the
Mechanic Donnelly's Cardinal.
Your so-called justice, your beloved drama, will turn a blind eye to
Is these the
suffering of the
bosses?
people.
This like couple
The
dancing.
value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
And you. New characters.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Even Ray Chase has botched the line. I did practice. When I first heard it, there were people like struggling to say it. So I did spend some time back when I first heard it, because it was so popular on TikTok. When I first heard it, like practicing. Looks like a fun mini game. Okay. Next is the version 4.0 promotional video. Chilled is Mr. That was Chilled. I almost said Wait, what's your name? Tomya? Or Toma? Torma. No. Thoma. Okay, a journey at your fingertips. So IRL actors in Los Angeles. All these people. Legend says it rains when the water dragon cycling. I see. I wonder how many animal characters there are. That's a good question. Download progress. So slow. They're happy about slow download speed. They're happy. That child is Ed Sheeran. You saved a balloon. The download is paid. It really is. KFC. I wonder if KFC paid or sponsored part of this ad. 9%. And a saxophone. Okay. Oh, this implies that Genshin players touch grass. That's funny. Oh, the dancers. Sanitary. Sewer. What are you doing? Why are you jumping on the sewer? The save spot. The real save spot. Come touch grass. We got KFC wing coats for you. I think they're just hallucinating. All these creatures. They're all just hallucinating. This music. 25%. I wonder what they're running for. Oh. You can bring Paimon traffic. You can bring children to school and watch them graduate until the update's finished. It's funny. 32. I'm so glad they made a joke about this. They all get on the same bus. 35%. Cosplayer. On all of these buses. They forgot their pass. Exactly. This was a waiting ad for a certain live stream. That's even more perfect. It's like download time, but also a waiting ad for the stream to start. It's spoofing a geoplatform trigger. So that's what the sewer was for. 85. A whole day passed. An entire day passed. Laughs in PC potential player someday. You're back to reality. Okay. 96. 97. That's really clever. It doesn't take that long. I know they're exaggerating. It's just funny. 100. Go inside. A rendezvous in Fontaine. They forgot to shower too. Not the showering too. I feel like that's worse. Time to skip homework. And GG's. Nice. This is the character teaser for Linear Gloves of Wonder.
To transcend the mundane world, that which is mysterious captivates
Who keeps
us
their
all.
phone on the whole time for the update? Honestly, who does?
So, did
Who
you have a good
does?
look?
Yep.
Wouldn't it overheat or something? You tap that and cute cat.
How did you do that?
In the space of a short
kids are so
performance,
excited.
a magician must shatter the barrier between reality and fantasy,
Takes the whole day.
giving the audience a glimpse of the extraordinary.
This drink.
This isn't what I ordered. I clearly asked for a cider.
Hey,
Oh,
you
no.
asked for a glass of our finest wine.
Oh, no.
Maybe you've had enough.
Oh, yeah, right. You think I don't know what I ordered?
Oh. Did you switch out the drink?
There. How about you take another look at your drink?
Yeah, that's the stuff. The sweet smell.
To wing fans of Linear.
What the?
An apple.
I swear I was just holding.
Linear's going to cause so much therapy.
In the eyes of most people,
This NPC will have to go
magic
talk to a
tricks are
therapist
like
about Linear.
miracles.
That's a one night.
But as
For the NPC's sake, I hope that's not true, Guglord. I hope.
That great miracle.
Such a pretty scene. Also,
like magic tricks.
Is this not Verton from Reverse 1999? Lenny is a Verton. I see it.
Great
I see it.
Are like magic tricks.
In the moon. Kitchen characters have the fanciest gloves. They really do, though. They really chilled gloves. Yeah, so many. Next is Genshin Gamescom 2023 preview. Exciting. So Gamescom is in August. They're hallucinating again. The fans are hallucinating. The signs start changing. Cologne Central Station. Just both there is like there's no tomorrow. This is true. This is very true. Is this something that like guides you to your destination in game? 2 important items. Just the dragon flying. I mean, if you're hallucinating, it's worth it if it gets you outside to exercise, right? Totally. These are warning signs of Genshin addiction. That's crazy. You start to see it everywhere. You see it everywhere. North entrance. If you experience any of these symptoms, please consult a physician. That is true. The NPC might have thought, yeah, it was just having too much to drink.
This is Gamescom. We're finally here.
The crowd! We're finally here. I feel like it'd be so fun to go to one of these. To visit. To visit Germany would be such a fun time. Nice. Genshin Impact. There's another Genshin concert promotional video. Germany's great. I'm excited someday. Even if it's only like virtually visiting. Like even if it's just like a video call with a friend in Germany or something. That'd be so exciting. Helioverse. Is that a giant organ? A ginormous organ? I don't know what language this is. The anime opening. They have their instruments. The triangle. And all their outfits just for this. Please tell me these outfits release in some way. No beta. Oh, show. So many great characters. And the eyes, the detail on this is insane. Your gloves. You sort of look like Ebon holes from ARKNIGHTS from that angle. Strongly conductor. Oh, such a small group for such a huge song. They all have so much personality in theirs. Oh, I love this. Genshin needs more outfits. Genshin needs more outfits. And so we've seen Linnea. Oh, we're still in Linnea. I thought it was Lynette next. Character demo for Linnea. Secret inside the hat. Genshin has 85 characters you could totally make an orchestra of. You actually could. Yeah. True. Genshin needs more outfits to sell with in-game currency, not whaling. I see. Yeah, maybe they'd be more popular that way. Or like more people would want to collect more. It'd be more accessible. The bow.
Magic is an art of performance. But before the performance begins,
Genshin Verton.
a little preparation is
Genshin
needed.
Verton. The disappearances. I wonder how many of these tricks could actually be done in real life. And your attacks are cards. And you have little something like ranged attacks. And this yellow stake that falls from the sky. This art style makes me think of Persona 5.
Which is real, and which is an illusion?
Which one?
Take a guess. Because
And
our
the
next
night
trick is
appearance.
about to begin.
Those cards. You know? You have to use what you have. You have to use what you have access to. Who am I to judge? You throw cards. So do you, because you pull for weapons in this game, do you just pull for really good cards? You pull for really good cards as your weapon? The House of Cards.
This has been
kinda
Linny and
funny.
Lynette's Magic Show. Thanks for watching.
Nice.
It's just a rehearsal, you know? Aren't you overdoing it?
Pull a teacup out of a card.
The wrinkles.
You
Well,
switch them.
Fermine,
What am I seeing? And Fermine's
I
here.
think it was excellent. If I had to make a suggestion, how about giving Pear a part in the show?
Giving Phora. That means a strong bow user with the animations. I see. So you just equip a bow to Linny and it counts instead of pulling for cards. I think that'd be funny though. Character demo, Lynette, Cat in the Box. Renee was raised in the same orphanage as they were. Aww. So what's like Moriarty the Patriot with the orphanage? Like 2 siblings in an orphanage? And like a
Pleased to
third?
make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic assistant. And
Who's
if you
half
have
so long, huh?
work-related inquiries, please ask Linny.
Lynette.
If you have questions related to seeing the
Is that a
magic, and if
centaur?
you have work-related
That's a
inquiries,
centaur
please
person.
ask Linny.
Is that a centaur or like a creature? I think that's a creature, not a
If you
person.
have questions
Never
related
mind.
to seeing the magic show, please ask the ticket office. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Time to babysit Linny. Wait, that's a dog with the hat. Its face looked so big. Its neck looked so tall. Maybe it was the hat or something. Also, Elegance in the Shadows. It's like the Melania 1.1 Light 2D in reverse. And you're a sword user.
Zip on up. Over here.
The dog had me convinced. Puppy got the drip. I do really love oversized bows and outfits.
The desires hidden in people's hearts will rise to the
I think they're super fun. So by day and by night, 2 different Lynettes.
Let the magic begin.
Lynette wears boots. True. Wait, no heels. It's a boots user. It's a boots user.
Why don't you let me take the stage?
Do they have unique animations with each other? You get Lynette for free? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Evening shows are spectacular.
So many free
Should I
characters.
reserve a ticket for you?
Insane. We love to see it. Boots but high as heels. Yeah. Are they the same height? It's fine. It's fine. Next is story teaser. Glory endures in legacy.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
They practiced so much.
We're used to that.
Is this someone teaching them how to perform?
We're sorry. You've taught us so much.
Who's
but
this?
we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
Lynette looks so tired here.
What about
So exhausted.
you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For
Oh,
a magician,
spoilers? Okay. If it's huge spoilers, we'll keep going. Next is Genshin Impact Fontaine gameplay. That's a story quest cutscene. Oh, I see you. Okay. It's a teaser, but it's also a cutscene. Makes sense. We can skip cutscenes. They're on the dragon. Venti appearance. This like sea serpent mare. So a lot of shots from the past Scaramouche from the past versions. Now we're back to daily life.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician.
This is tons of spoilers. Wait, this one too? Or the one before this? The School of Fish. The stream might be like a few seconds behind for some people. And for you, it's like a clam creature all working together. It's like a crab, clam, oyster. So many legs. So many legs. And then that's the shadow ability here. Just a giant crab. The crab. Time to face our greatest enemy yet. We've fought so many people. Kiana, sort of. Unknown character. We fought Raiden May, Raiden Shogun. We fought so many like creepy dragons and creatures. And now Crab King. The Red Mist. The Red Mist. Gepra was mentioned earlier. One of these characters has the same Korean VA as Gepra, actually. And another has the same Korean VA as Bina. Cutscene animation, we can skip this. Because spoilers. Character demo Fermine, Silence of the Depths. His actual name is Emperor of Fire and Iron.
As you know,
Fire and Iron.
diving is
Such
one
an
of the few
ominous
things
name.
I'm any good at.
So many
I
colors.
spend more time among
Dave the Diver,
than I do
Fermine
talking
the
to
Diver.
people. Whenever I feel lonely at night, Pear is the one who's always there for me.
Oh,
Pear,
this is Pear.
keep you safe.
Pear is so cute. And this song. What is this punishing Grey Raven music you in? And my Genshin Impact.
I once swore an oath that I would do whatever it takes to protect this family.
What family? Oh, those three of them? The three orphans? You are sad of two. To help you see better, you put on this helmet. It's so creepy. Oh, and Pear helping. Nobody uses Rone, but he's neat. It really is.
So long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
You'll always have a home. That was really wholesome. I like how Fermine has like his own little niche. Maybe not in meta or use, but like as a diver and protecting Linnea and Lynette and Pear. It's really sweet. Pear helping. Or is that as the Pear is being used as a baseball? I didn't realize that's what was happening to him. Genshin Impact Sui Han collab. Wait, a skating? Our skating collab? What is this? It's so quiet. Is it like motion capture for these two characters? Skaters. The boss. Ice one's weird. No, it's so quiet. I'm not sure if it'll get louder. I think it's meant to be quiet. I can increase the volume a little. Oh. They're so talented. This is because a boss is based off of ice skating. So that's why. An ice skating boss. This looks so scary. Doing all of these moves. feel like you really have to trust a partner and practice so much. It could be so fun to try though. I've went skating before. It was like a really cheap roller rink in kind of the middle of nowhere, and I fell on my face a few times. Ice skating not scary, but it's absolutely beautiful. Exactly. They're so talented. And the jumps, the landings, especially with like several people being involved. It's crazy. There are some solo skaters who are really good too. Yeah. I did meet someone who was like a really, not quite professional, but like kind of like they went and competed in so many competitions in skating and like competed I think in nationals. Yeah, it's crazy. The 3 to 5, oh 3-5 spin jump. I'm not sure what they're called, but yeah, the spin jump. That was insane. Another jump. And nice. I mean, they're $1 billion company. Fair. Very fair. And I also lowered the volume because that was really quiet. And we're up to 4.1. 4.1. Are we a criminal? Paimon. Okay, Paimon doesn't surprise me. Paimon being a criminal, not a surprise. Not a surprise. We're locked away.
The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison,
We're the
but
ones
it should in
on
fact be
trial.
regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
Gathering
I will
place.
arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate
I'll arrange
inside the fortress.
false
Truth
charges.
is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
So we're sneaking around this facility.
All of our
We're going to jail.
including the
We're
ones that had
just
infiltrated
visiting.
the guards,
Just
suddenly
visiting.
vanished.
I swear.
Something
Guess
bad
we're
will
taking
happen
over a
during
jail
lunch
then.
on the 3rd day.
A mysterious box, a bottle of crimson liquid.
It's like a Mansfield break.
So, you know those pipes that
you,
make strange sounds?
Whirled, right?
Don't ever go near them at night.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price.
Claude's voice actor. The JPVA is the voice of Joe Star Platinum. And when he punches, he says oral or. Oh. You have to listen to Bradley's. Please. JP voice actor. But Claude is here. We're so back.
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and
We're so
gentlemen.
back. This is easier than Mansfield break in Arknight.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it
Risley.
be?
After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea
Oh,
start
Risley
to
was
feel
locked
like
away.
home.
Underwater? That's this facility is? What it is?
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Next stage of prophecy. Arena. Still getting cameos.
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
So
I
many.
mourn this turn of events.
Getting glimpses of new characters. New Valet is playable now. Playable new Valet. Looks so good. Looks so good. Sounds so good too. You also have the same linear like animation of the yellow sword or whatever falling. Water coming.
I find it
Kamehameha.
difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself.
I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one
Chat,
day.
we can fix him.
Rumors saying that
I
you
can
were
fix
born
him.
from calamity.
You
You
will have
inherently
him.
bring danger to those around you.
Why should we trust this species from who
This
knows where
species.
anyway? Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette too!
Melazines.
There's only one thought on my mind.
Melazines.
Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
Only through innocent bloodshed can that be repaired.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, since they have no way to dispose of the
This sounds like such a good event.
flames,
Such a
they
good
have ways
story
to transform
story
them into
chapter.
other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
It beggars belief just how carefree you have been. From the very
God
beginning, you,
Folklore.
the god Fosalor, have failed to take
Fosalor.
action.
Who are you?
Done
What are
nothing.
you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging
And the
you.
one who's like in charge of Linny and the Nat.
What justice means to you! Answer me, Nubilet!
Nubilet's Indian power is pretty lore accurate.
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
You're the spokesperson?
It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard.
You know the story's good when you watch trailers and don't understand anything. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know the story's good whenever there's enough of it that they can share random pieces and you don't understand it immediately. Yeah. Yeah.
Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan. Welcome to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by
The events are all poetry.
This riddle is unique.
Okay, I got something.
It's pizza. The answer
Pizza.
is pizza.
Do they have pizza in this world?
Yeah. The answer is Paimon.
It's Paimon. I was actually gonna say Paimon too. What? No, you're all completely wrong.
Noelle finally appeared in a story.
The answer was Paimon.
They do. We love theirs. We love theirs. Okay. So next is character teaser. Nubilet, Watcher in the Deep. Was there anything we missed at the end of this trailer? Like, I'll scrub to the very end and just double check. I don't think so. They have like nearly every mainstream food in this world. They have pizza and everything. They have pizza and everything.
Many questions have long perplexed me.
Okay, imagine this voice in a Russian accent. That's Fyodor from Bungo Stray Dogs. Okay, let's watch the teaser.
Many questions have long perplexed me.
Aww.
I neither know why I was born in this form,
In this form.
nor do I understand
So you've
where
lived in
my
other
long life
forms?
should take me. It's as
Your-
if there's
your
something
eyeliner.
I've forgotten
Your
since
eyeliner.
the very beginning.
Like in your Goku. Is this Goku's voice actor? I still have to watch Dragon Ball at some point.
So, why don't you try to find the answer for yourself?
Serena. Oh, we're still going. We have to get through all of these. We can do it.
Monsieur Novelette, the next trial is about to
We are in France. We are in France.
Thank you for the reminder.
Aww. The
It's not like you to
Kamehameha.
zone out, Monsieur Novelette.
I recalled some things from my past.
Aww.
Events from a very long time ago.
Novelette backstory. Novelette backstory. And this animation.
To me,
Another you.
humanity is like a pool of water in which I see my reflection.
Here's some
Only
coffee
through
and
observing
cookies.
them
Thanks.
can I slowly come to understand myself.
I understand humanity. You can understand yourself.
The court is now in session.
The court's in session. Novelette's gameplay is basically doing a pressure washer. Like those really, really high pressure, like a car wash.
Evidence?
And Novelette, font of all waters, character demo.
Sounds like we're in for quite a show.
We call that evidence.
That much, Mora? No way.
Like spring water drinks. Ooh.
The court is
chanting.
always filled with a cacophony of voices.
Will you say the thing?
Schadenfreude,
Schadenfreude.
terror,
Schadenfreude.
emotions
And like the
burst
blur
forth from the
effect.
depths of the heart, and
That was so
surround
good.
their host like a dense fog.
And this music is insane. It's also Beyblade gameplay. Let's spend a win. Music is so pretty. The school's a fish. Novelette seems so alone. Like isolated by everything. But you keep going.
Don't you see? I had no time to administer the poison.
You got everything ready before the lights ever went out.
They debate each other.
I was best friends with the victim. Except you secretly hated each other after what happened 5 hours ago.
They just accuse each other. Is this how Danganronpa goes? It's the Danganronpa arc. Aww. The enjoyment of someone else's pain.
They say, let justice run down like water. Water is both the origin and the denouement.
The ending?
Somewhere between the raucous spectacle of the court and the cold rationality of the legal code, something has gone awry. You who were born with original sin, go forth and search for the long-buried truth before all is lost beneath.
All these victims are accused, just caught up in the sea.
I will use the past to judge the future.
This music. Use the past, judge the future. Nouvellette Corporation. These bosses. 45 trailers till Farina. We're so close. We're so close.
Countless rivers of emotion shall flow into one.
They all flow to the same river.
Shall give way to lasting peace.
Nouvellette Corporation and a river. How much more Project Moon can you get? And the electronic. All the electronic parts of the music.
Is the trial over already? My dear Eudix, I must remind you, no trial can be sufficiently dramatic if it is too short.
Farina.
You are right, Lady Farina.
Farina, not Furina.
But this is not the end. Merely a prelude for what is to come.
Imagine going to a court while everyone yells at each other and the judge just starts monologuing. Is that what happens? As people are just yelling at one another, Nouvellette gets up and walks away, but you can still hear Nouvellette's voice. He starts talking about some very dramatic, philosophical conundrum. Wow. Next is a cutscene animation. So let's skip for spoilers. We're at video 200 of 240. 200. So character teaser, rights Leah, indispensable protocols.
Your Grace, Fontaine's Child Welfare Services has already made all the necessary arrangements. You needn't escort.
This is from last October.
I just want to ensure this task isn't left to someone who lacks propriety.
Collide. It's like watching an anime. It's such a well-written scene.
Who is it?
It's Risley, your father's colleague. I'm here with his friend.
They're taking this cat out.
Dad's still packing up his
They're
stuff,
for the
so you'll
wall.
have to give him a minute.
That's all right. He has a long journey ahead after all.
A long journey. You're being arrested.
All right. Be a good girl and stay out of trouble while I'm away, okay?
I will. Your friend here's super
Guys,
nice.
these boots look like stuff you get out of On Topic.
Hey,
Oh, exactly.
it's not very polite.
Exactly.
It's quite all right.
Bye-bye. Come back soon, Daddy. I'll miss you.
You'll never come back, will you?
I will. Don't worry.
The jailer, the watcher, and the boxer too. You are crying. You are crying.
Thank you for extending your sympathy, Your Grace.
Don't ask why.
I thought I wouldn't be able to see her again.
I only sympathize with her. Love should be
for
warm,
you.
but to you, it's become a form of punishment.
You're just taken.
Let's go. Next time you see your daughter, I hope you'll have become a better father.
And your job. That's crazy. Okay. So pretty, though. So pretty. Next is the character to Phora Whirled, art of improvisation. Also has a nice white finisher sentence, cool. Hair, handcuffs,
There's a ton of
and
credit coupons up for grabs, but you'd have to beat the
are you wearing a
undefeated champion
tie?
to get them.
Oh?
You're wearing a tie.
I'll give it a shot then.
Here's the finger. Okay. Oh, I see. I
What,
see.
don't think I'm up to it?
He also have rings, like Amia. Cerberus goes so hard for him. Rides would fit in right along with like Cerberus. Even the chains fit. For real. For real. Credit coupon agent. Oh, you're a fist fighter. That's right, we've seen a few like bits of your fighting in other previews so far. Is the biggest one. Really? I mean, go up. And your ear piercings too. Lots of deals. Shaking hands. Wrist to bump, wrist to... This is such a Claude thing to do.
He single-handedly made it to the final bout.
Oh, you won.
Now let's see who
It's like duels. I forgot how hard his theme goes. It really does.
Put your hands together for our undefeated champion.
Oh, it's not the dog. So.
Anything goes.
Rosetta? This is Rosetta. See Rosetta's feet. Group justice?
Just as I suspected. Let's do some scrap disposal.
It's an ARKNIGHTS night. Scrap disposal. What did you think of? I heard the siren too. And the music. The ultimate.
Have a safe trip.
Your hand keeps transforming. Keeps evolving. Origami. It's like those animations of Transformers. Like from a car to something else. Except it never stops. Smashed.
Ow, ow, ow.
Let this be a lesson. The next time someone disables the security restrictions on a Gardamek without authorization, report it to me promptly.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, please, you love a challenge in the ring, don't you?
Sigwin.
That's why I asked for a timely report. I'll decide how to dispose of the
The
problem.
little shark. The little shark. Oh, Sigwin's the small nurse. Oh, so cute. That bat. So, when you use pressurized gauntlets against just some normal person with a hammer. That's funny. Next is Soriti's Art of Clear Springs. But maybe if this is spoilers, we can skip ahead to 4.2.
According to the
4.2.
judgment, the Oratrice Mécanique de la
Wait a
Lys
sec.
Condamnable,
Are you crying?
the Hydro Archon
Someone's crying.
will be punished via
The Hydro
death
Archon.
sentence.
That's the context. Furina's being
You and I
convicted.
both know that there may be issues
This is
with the
crazy.
primordial sea.
Everyone on the street
The
who
sea.
happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose,
Spoilers,
they
maybe.
suddenly disappeared.
Okay. Wait, spoilers for this video, this trailer.
What's done is done. Just trust in me. Your Archon.
Just in your
Never
Archon.
mind whether you can
You look sweet.
yourself to or not.
Solo of Solitude. The music's way too happy.
The show begins.
These animations. You have a hut too, like Lenny and Lynette. The violins are so good. They have so much spunk. Yeah.
What's the news?
I'm Charlotte. That's what you meant before. Someone said France and Charlotte. This is Charlotte.
Say cheese.
Oh, you've been NPVs for a while now. Photographer.
Breaking news.
The
I know
reporter.
you're a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water.
Swire.
Looks strange all the same.
Swire playable.
There's something ominous about it.
This one falling.
Well, the water, I mean.
Best character hands down.
The prophecy.
So real.
Yes. What has been prophesized will be fulfilled. I, Marina, will use this trial to show the world the true
Meaning of justice.
meaning of justice.
This judgment
Maybe for 16.
What is the meaning you would call
You have never been as superficial
Some
as
people
you
voice you.
presented yourself to be.
No more
Same thing.
Why should we acknowledge it?
Fossil.
Why did you deceive us?
What's happening?
applaud and rejoice.
Someone is taking stage.
This isn't right.
After being convicted.
Trial of the Hydro Archon.
Seem to remember
The floor will now
This trial is
Dr. Half-Balls.
I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
The true purpose. Is that Nymphalire?
You are a devious one, Fosalor.
Fighting Fosalor? So much is happening. Everyone's dead.
What should I do?
Everyone's dead.
The prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
I have something which is safer for Farina. Is this Bronya?
Full swing.
That looks like a Bronya. like Hersha Bronya. Just a little.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. All will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Farewell. So Nervalette, is either leaving or you're leaving. Masquerade of the Guilty. Aww. And what else is here? Oh, more mini games. So next is video 204, F240, character demo, Charlotte. Breaking news.
As long as I keep
Breaking news.
I can shake the world like no other news report in history.
It was an epic story arc. I'm so excited to see it. I'm so ready, Gaglard.
That's my journalistic
So ready.
model. What's the news?
So cutesy. So pretty.
To put it in adventurer terms, I guess for me,
These are all your articles.
thrill of the chase.
Like, of course, your story would be told through articles.
Let's get this interview started.
Almost Farina trailer. I cannot wait. I can't wait. So your secret weapon is paparazzi. It's paparazzi.
Say cheese. People aren't always very fond of journalists. You know what they say. Lies are soft and malleable, but the truth is sharp and inflexible.
Just power flash. Absolutely. Just power flash the enemies. They freeze. They freeze.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
All the exclusives. The secret powers.
Morning. Did you read the paper yet?
I love how you take picture of us, like the protagonist and the characters.
I'll read it for you.
We're fine. Applies Among Us marks. No, because exactly. And next is character teaser Farina, member of the cast. This is all part of a script.
Opera walks the line between truth
Insert
and
Project Moon
fiction.
spoiler. It was all scripted.
For though the story is fictional, as
You're pulling
far
all the
as
cards.
the characters are concerned, their fate is real.
So fourth wall breaking. They keep falling to the ground. But you're distorting.
Therein lies the rub. Are you and I the audience, or characters on the stage?
The lover.
Nobody can know for sure.
I love this
After
instrument.
all, nothing is easier to fool than the senses.
It's all shattering.
We know only one thing for certain.
One thing.
That the prophecy is
I'm
true.
gonna make a joke, but it's a
Because in
spoiler.
this show, the prophecy is a part of all characters' fates.
The monocle. Like
Don't
Charlotte's.
believe me? So, you still haven't noticed that I'm not even speaking to you. This is just a recording playing in your head.
Wait, that's true. This is literally a recording playing in our head. Because it's a recording and we're listening to it. Basta
Now,
why
do you
everyone's all
see?
Bronya?
The prophecy has come
That's
true.
so not bad.
And everything has been lost to the great flood.
The flood that washes away memories. And you aforementioned heterochromia, you're so right. Two differently colored eyes.
And you are the only one I have left.
The only one left. Are you hugging a dog?
And so,
The robot
while
dog.
fate may seem like it's playing cruel jokes on you, only fate will not deceive you.
Only fate. It was all a tear.
Unless you can first deceive.
Unless you can deceive fate. That's a robotic dog. Aww. it's interesting to see what sorts of technology they have. Like sometimes it's very like swords and spears, and other times it's robot dogs and pizza. Character demo, Phora, all the world's a stage. This one has so many views.
Welcome to the most spectacular show in the history of Fontaine. Please put your hands together for our national icon.
Okay, they have guns too.
Biggest celebrity.
Insemination. I see.
The Regina of all orders, kindred peoples and laws, Phora de Fontaine.
Phora of Fontaine. So you're the starring actor. It's all an act.
Vocal cords are ready. Blood sugar replenished.
Blood sugar replenished. Best trailer ever. Really? Action. Wait a sec. They're all playing parts. I'll dispose of it. I'll dispose of the foul being. Eyes on the screen. Eyes on the screen. A little crab. Oh. The angles are so good. And this other animation style. This crab is really, it's not this crab's day. Usher. So much French. Giving the audience's attention. Side to side. And coins. The music changed. Your hat's gone, but it's back. No animals are harmed. That's nice to know. This was like watching a commercial. Like an endgame commercial. Incredible.
Natural smiles, please. Hold it and action.
Recording everything. New Valletta rested. New Valletta rested. Money in the night. This was so fourth wall breaking. She does pose like that in game. It's just interesting that like the song is so pretty. This is French. In the ultimate, looks like Phora leans in, or like has a head looming, sort of like in the official artwork. How Nouvelette's like looming over Phora. But it feels like Fontaine, or just all, everyone's just a doll or something. To Phora, like it's a dollhouse. And you play with everyone, you write the script until it's perfect. Phora imitates all other archons, by the way, on the swing. Imitating all of them. That's what that was, back and forth. All the other archons. This is a story teaser. La Vaguelette. Best trailer ever. That was so incredible. That was so incredible. I feel like this will be spoilers. Because there's this in a cutscene. There are 2 cutscenes. I'll skip the cutscenes. I'll play this in the game. Okay, spoilers.
Camera operator. That can be a pretty
4.3 Roses and Muskets.
technical job.
Yeah, like Life's a Theater. Really exactly. 4.3. Oh. It's like a vlog.
You put no thought into finding a good camera angle, and the characters weren't in the shot.
That's rough.
10 positions.
It's like playing concept boarding.
Nice to meet you. I am Navia, the president, leader,
Navia.
commander, chief, executive director,
What a
and
Spire
boss
thing to be.
of Sfina di Rosula.
Helm of the Radiant Rose.
Hey there!
And the music. Iconic. The sunglasses are everything. Are these cannons? Because of course. I feel like it's a little more swelter. Spiral
as the set is ready.
As the Kingsman.
Arena's really kicking things into gear.
Got umbrella.
Props and
The
lighting.
gun umbrella.
Actors can get their makeup done. Extras
They're
go
funny.
over your positions.
Yeah, don't
Camera ready.
mention.
Get the clapperboard.
Cheery.
Actors to your positions.
Yeah.
Camera action. Enough, villain. Pay for the death of our mother.
Cheeria.
You're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me?
Your crimes are evident.
Chivalrous. Executive justice. What is the conductor of the train in Honkai Star Rail doing here? What's the conductor doing here?
Justice will prevail.
Just when in doubt, gun, I guess.
Not bad. The actors' emotions were all
Director
on point.
Farina.
Let's keep that take. We'll move on to the next scene. You mean...
Did you really think you'd get away?
Chevres.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine.
This reminds me so much of Penacony.
Not
Just
the
Fontaine in
kind
general.
of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
The good waves. 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me. 1 bullet's enough. I mean, it is anime. A gun, roses and muskets. Suddenly, this is first-person shooting. Okay. And next is character teaser in Avia. Genshin officially killed there by special invitation.
This invitation is yet to be sent.
It's an invitation to Smash
It
Brothers.
doesn't have a fixed residence, so addressing the letter has proved
This will never be
problematic.
back. Wow.
Don't worry, I'll deliver it.
You're delivering the invitation.
If you find the target, report to me.
Your telescope. Sailing the high seas. I wonder why they're called the high seas and not just the seas. They're looking at the sewer. They climbed up the lamppost. These co-workers are so funny here. Imagine if like postal workers climbed rooftops to look for you, to find who to deliver packages to. The animation.
Special delivery squad.
A special delivery squad. Incredible. You look so happy with yourself too.
What would a banquet celebrating Poisson's reconstruction be without you?
Poisson. Is that a boat?
Come on, partner.
Goes down like that
Let's go.
in a skirt. I mean, you gotta wear things under a skirt. Mary Poppins. Yeah, Mary Poppins. Next is character demo Navia. Unofficial operation. Navia's outfit is more based on a sailor captain, so it explains the canons. A full captain. I feel like we see a lot of sailor outfits, but never captain outfits. I'm glad we get some representation for them. Still.
Boss, we have a lead on that no-good thief.
That's fair.
They call him the Sea Shadow. This is his arrest warrant. Unfortunately, he's got a good
Sea
nose.
Shadow.
He's unpredictable too, which is
Got a
how he's
good
eluded us
nose.
thus far.
You're literally inside the room. It's really funny. It's perfect. Perfect timing.
Get back here! How's he so fast?
Whoever these subordinates are, with sunglasses, black hat, black coats people. They're the best. Iconic. Oh, you can't actually do Mary Poppins? You can actually glide with the umbrella in the game. It's rough. Sad. Someday. Someday.
Hey there!
And the music too. Again, I love how confident you are. I think the personality for Navia is so perfect. It fits so well. But you're right, and an axe. And you have an axe and a gun. Because it's the umbrella. That's right. Because of course.
He's one step ahead.
Almost as many weapons as Roland. And Lynette.
Thank you.
Lynette just pointing them in the right direction.
Come on, lads, more speed.
Please, boss.
The
Put your
speeding.
umbrella away.
Put your umbrella away. It's funny. That's really funny. Is this night again? Same one that. Where's the fun? Right City. The way the music matched with the explosions. A perfect ending. A perfect ending.
Ready to admit defeat? Let's get you to the guards.
Boss? We might need to get him to a doctor.
A doctor, you were twitching. Your eyes were like rolling back in your head. I feel bad for this thief. You did not seem okay. Next is a cutscene animation, so we'll skip this. Character demo. Chevreuse. Every shot of bullseye.
I love anything full of grease and sugar.
Eating
Food like that
chips.
provides me with ample energy during the workday. Plus,
Doritos.
it's a real mood booster.
And the dog
On my
too.
days off, I like to read
Reminds me of
crime
Rodion.
novels. I find them very interesting.
Rodeo fits so
I'm
perfectly
Chevreuse,
too.
Captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
this
Is
music.
there a case that needs my
I'm
attention?
reminded of
The
Trails,
Special
like
Security
Trails in the
and
Sky
Surveillance
music,
Patrol deals with a
like the
host of
military
heinous
theme.
crimes
This
and
is just
criminals.
faster.
The criminals
Crunchy
don't show
fries.
everyday goody-goodies from the Palais Mermonia. As such, the
Goody
methods we
goodies.
employ to enforce the law can be a bit on the harsher side.
Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
Oh, do you have an eye patch? I think I've heard about this. Whenever your like dominant hand doesn't match with your dominant eye, so you like have to cover your dominant eye, so you can shoot like right-handed. I think I've met someone who's talked about this. Musketeer but no swords. Sad. Yeah. And the song. Okay. It's crazy. It's great to see you. Now we're close to the end. This is a long one.
Another day of work over, and without any huge disasters to
Without
boot.
huge disasters.
Oh, that reminds me. I
So
should
your
grab the
aim doesn't
latest
miss a
copy of the
line.
murder files.
Oh, that's why. Is it like the dominant eye thing, or did I make that up? That could be wrong. Next is version 4.4, vibrant areas aloft in spring breeze. A spear user. Oh, it's a thing. You typically want to shoot with both eyes open. I see. Okay.
Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
Wushu. It's Ling Yang.
Liyue Harbor is always
Yang.
changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Light should change in turn.
Wushu
Close
dancing
one eye to
is
readjust your
famous in
aim.
Chengdu
Touch it with both for depth
Performers might be
perception.
invited to promote the opening of a
makes
business
sense.
or to spread good fortune during a holiday season.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Lane is one of your clients.
So,
And Zhongli.
You're quite right, Miss
Zhongli.
Val.
Walking on
How
water.
about we grab some dim sum from Senior
Got me.
IKEA? My treat.
So this is the character. Your neon mask. This looks so pretty, huh? So this is the one people call gaming. Gaming.
Congratulations!
Yeah. I've heard about
Up
this.
to it, Manzai!
And these emotes. We're gaming with gaming. It's a funny coincidence, I
A
think.
kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars.
O
It's true.
kite born of paper, flying true and
Except
sound,
the
a lone
lanterns.
traveler wanders, just waiting to be found.
All our
I always
support.
believed we would see each other again. That our
They're
days
both
of
siblings.
separation would finally
Are both
end.
siblings back together?
Lantern
siblings?
Light should be a day of reunion.
It looked like I saw both of
I
them.
don't know. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
You chose a path without a future.
The music is building up so beautifully too.
My innocent child. I alone am the source of this sin.
I'm the source. When I said it's gaming time and gaming time and gamed all over the place, I feel like it's like Hesed. It's like cheese and Hesed and love
One is
core.
fast on one's feet.
It's
Try to
Han
keep
Han Ying. What's Han Ying doing here? Han Yun. Ooh. If you didn't know, the lion dance is actually dying out. Oh, that's really sad. It's just not as popular.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Indigo Chinese fantasy for real, so true. And your cape. Vibrant harriers aloft in spring breeze. Are harriers a type of bird? So pretty. And their new outfits. There's also stop motion. Okay. It's a bit unfortunate. That is so sad. Stop motion animation tidings of an auspicious beast.
Oh, that's quite the inquiry, Gaming.
So are the stories true, sir?
Patience now.
Baby got coming.
Any discussion of this beast must first begin with Chen Yu Wei.
Of course, that's someone you want to like adopt as a pet.
Peaks shrouded in billowing mist, replete with stories of illuminated beasts.
Such a big world.
As for the subject of your curiosity,
I think I'm just realizing how many areas there are
the
in Genshin.
solitary Swanee. It is a symbolic and auspicious animal, said to be related to the Adepti.
Related to Adepti?
Legends say the Swanee traverses the land under the cover of mist.
You're the Adepti. The Swanee.
Presence nearly indetectable,
Related to Adepti.
save only for the faintest outline of horns. When at ease, it rests with its eyes closed and
I wonder if
legs
got me in
crossed.
this one too.
Yet should the situation turn dangerous, the fury of the Swanee will be unleashed.
Where her dancing represents what?
The swiftness of windswept clouds and attack.
Culture dyes have not preserved. Yeah. I guess everything comes to an end at some point.
People say this time of peace has forced the Swanee into a life of seclusion far beyond our reach.
So Godming is also a Swanee.
Still, those are just a few old
Maybe a
legends
different,
I've heard.
maybe a different Swanee. Like those are two different
Getting all
creatures.
that across in a wushu dance might prove tricky, no?
Or you're just learning
It's
to
like
try and
anything. Practice makes
like show it in a
perfect.
dance.
I just gotta work at it. You see? Manzai agrees with me.
Oh, that's Manzai. That is a pet. So you're learning about these creatures to like make a show about them. That's so exciting. Next is outfit teaser, bathed in heavenly moonlight. Oh, the square. Again with sort of the filter. Oh.
What do you think? Does Fontanian fashion suit me?
Rain. Xingqiu. Xingqiu. I feel like we really haven't seen much of Xingqiu in a bit. And the doxxing.
I like black. It's a calming color.
Shana. Still Verena's clothes. Real. The fits. Stealing the fashion. I do like how older characters are getting a bit of a freshen up every so often.
An outfit for a banquet.
And Twilight Blossom.
Yes,
Ganyu.
this one will do.
Also very Verena. Ooh. I love this song.
Did I miss
The way
any
it works
of
with
the
the edits too.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Also, they don't have to share an outfit anymore. Real.
I think I look
Real.
good in this outfit. It's quite difficult to conceal one's identity while wearing clothes like this.
Oh, Ganyu and oh, Sunhair. They don't have to share an outfit anymore. That's true. Next is character teaser. Jeonyun. Discernment and ingenuity.
Huh?
This is from 4 months ago.
Story about
24 videos.
Let me think.
Imagine Ryoshiro Honglu wearing that. They both look so
Master's a
good.
great inventor.
They both look so good.
When I was a child, she made all kinds of toys for me.
Master. Oh, this is your master. Oh. We love backstory. You kept going. But you made a toy anyway.
They were often too advanced for me. But they always showed me how
When
much she
powered.
cared.
And it worked. going out and howling wind. When the stork goes shopping, what will it buy?
You want to hear a story about Master? Master might say she likes peace and quiet.
Maybe fish. Maybe supplies for making like gifts for others. Unless this is like a joke that needs a punchline.
She does get lonely if no one ever goes to see her.
They're all watching each other. Master is watching. You watch us.
Cloud retainer, you say?
Shangli.
Yes, I know a tale or two. There was a time when she preferred to appear in human form, and was revered as a bold and decisive.
This is the Master's human form.
Aw, we've never seen her in that form before.
Maybe someday. That's Shanyun. Shanyun is the Master. Shanyun is the Master. It's Shanyun. Your master as a human. That's crazy.
Who speaks about one behind one's back?
I never would have guessed. I never would have
Not to
guessed.
worry. I'm sure you will have the chance to very
That's crazy.
soon.
Never played Genshin. Me neither. But I'm super excited to try it. Stork turned to human. Yeah. Next is character demo, coming. Fortune shines in many colors. We're also almost at the end.
The name's
219 of 240.
I'm a guard from the communications office. I'm the best wushu dancer in the secure transport agency, and the busiest guard the
Best
wushu
wushu
dancer. How about that? So all this needs shipping, right? Whether it takes me uphill,
You
downhill, or out to the
deliver.
sticks.
Coming
I
to
get the
deliver.
goods for A to B.
A
Or even
delivery
take 'em across
dancer.
the sea if needed.
Who gets ambushed? You can just manifest your mask.
Start my warm-up routine.
The blinking. The 09 Vanguard. You have a sword. Where'd you get the sword from? Just grab it out of nowhere. Marathon Genshin trailers is shorter than Mako and Luna. That's fair. That's fair.
As soon as I put my wushu head on, I'm right in the zone.
And you have your pet too. And your heart. This is... I've said it before. I love the neon designs. It's so pretty. They're so pretty. Claymore.
You hungry? Ah, I managed to book this cool place for dinner. They only do evening service and it's invite only.
Invite
My
only.
cheek.
That's so wholesome. Oh, that's so fun. You've so got
For a
this.
modern heroine,
This is Shanyun, unfettered as the wind.
we need a modern weapon.
I think I've heard
The likes
this.
of swords, staffs,
I've heard
spears,
this.
bows,
It's like an
and
ad
even
somewhere.
decorative in opera.
I've heard parts of this in an ad.
More original.
Yeah. YouTube ads are.
Gusto.
Gusto. Making a weapon. Only we see more of Honglu. True. Sanyun. Cassidy and Harold. I'm so glad we get to finally meet some of these characters in different ways that have been around for a while. Lots of ads, even though she's not on the banner anymore. Not even on the banner. That's rough. Yeah, this one happens all the time.
She must also be an exceptional inventress.
Exceptional
You can
inventor.
master martial arts in a lifetime, yet to invent is to change
And your
life
ultimate
itself.
change is you to
Invention
a
is the
stork
better
again.
part of valor.
Stop.
I can't use any of this in the script. She's utterly ridiculous.
You're writing a script.
Adventurous? What a load of...
And you save that one. It's like, stop right there. The heels. True, so many heels. The transformation. Imagine being able to do that, like switch to a bird so you could fly. You could see everything from a bird's eye view. It'd be so fun. Why heels? Because they keep happening.
Well,
We've established at this
Have I
point.
convinced you yet?
Basically everyone runs in heels. And on sand, in dunes.
Help me down from here,
Oh, do they not hurt? Okay, you have to have so much support, or like so many cushions. Or as soon as you're off screen, I need to see like a fan-made animation for all the characters who wear heels, waiting for players to like turn off the game so they can take them off. They all, as soon as like the game powers off, the user logs out, to turn off their phone, they'll like breathe a sigh of relief and like quickly take off their heels. I need to see this animation. And like then they start it back up and they have to like switch back. That'd be funny. But also pain. Wearing heels for like a couple of hours for an event it hurts enough. Trust. And this is a cutscene animation. So we'll skip to 4.5.
Wow.
Comments tell it is. Version 4.5, blades weaving betwixt brocade. Is this like when boys say like bro before something, like brocade?
I can't believe I'm
betwixt brocade.
Mondstadt's entire wine industry in my own two hands. I can just see it now. The more alcohol those drunkards consume, the more sober they'll become. I wonder if it could
more
also be
sober they'll become.
wine.
I don't know if this logic works.
A strength enhancing potion could make it so that Pinewood could take down an
Come on,
abyss mage all
potion.
her own. How are we
Come on,
supposed to make a potion
potion.
like that? The pain from walking on all that rough terrain. It's like it was never there. With this in my arsenal, I bet I could deliver 200 orders in a single day.
So many orders.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Infinite potions.
Fury.
And it's indescribable, but you have to serve. You have to serve, true.
No, just ran into a bit of trouble.
Logic isn't logic.
It's up to me to decide
Exactly.
who I want to be and to cut my own path. No one can tell me.
Chiori, playable Chiori. Yeah, we've seen a few times. She's finally playable.
Let's go.
4.5. Laura thought she got blessed with a Pawn Spirit Blessing. A Pawn Spirit Blessing.
The Spina's on the case.
Down as a kid, you gotta give her. That's logic. That's fair. That's fair.
Chiori here. I'd like to return my outfit.
Returning.
What kind of rag you trying to sell us, huh?
You didn't get bought out by my competitors, did you?
Bought out by competitors. You had 2 swords. Aww. This music's so nice. So sweet. If there's nothing else in the trailer, we can move on. Has 3 swords? 3 swords, actually.
Hello?
So many. Character teaser, Chiori, Crimson Woven Heart.
Is someone gonna tailor my suit?
Is this a tailor?
What were you thinking? Why would you keep a Tenryo commission official waiting?
But he was last in line.
Foolish girl. You are no apprentice of mine!
Zero kicked away.
Did you hear me?
Hey,
That was a
it's
flash
first
spell.
come, first served. This wedding dress needs to be
come,
ready for
first
fitting by
served.
nightfall. Elof, raise the waist a little higher to accentuate her
The
figure.
character growth. The character
Sleeves
growth.
need shortening. I'll fetch the material.
Got it.
I knew it. That dress is for Letitia, isn't it?
Letitia.
Always dreamed of wearing a Chiori wedding dress. Aww. So some poor girl's dumb dream is more important than my business dinner?
Who is this? Cut your clothes.
Oh my, so sorry. I was looking for my fabric shears. Those were the wrong ones.
Honestly, go off, Chiori.
This was an
Go
expensive
off.
suit.
Sorry.
Oh, not
This
those
is
ones
funny.
either.
Letitia, Project Moon Brain Ride. True.
What are you gonna do?
Chiori the goat, for real, for real.
What do you mean? I thought you wanted your suit tailored.
Incredible. So you're here
Chiori?
investigating?
Who'd you throw out this time?
What are you saying? I did nothing. This one jumped out all by himself. He better pay me for the window.
This
This
can't
one
happen
actually-
again.
Try this one actually.
You're right.
Slam.
Next time I'll lock the windows too.
I'll lock the windows. That was crazy. Honestly, Shiori, incredible. I haven't really seen a ton of seamster tailor characters in gacha or in general. I feel like it isn't super often, so this is really exciting. It's something different. Shiori, 1,000 Threads of Brilliance.
Her personality's
ahead of her time.
All of these are opinions
She's
on
like
Shiori.
anti-mainstream.
I love the Inazuma
Anti-mainstream.
Your designs are too flamboyant.
I think they look great.
No, it's more than that.
It's more than
I
that.
don't chase trends. I follow my intuition. And my aesthetics follow
You
their
make
own
trends. You don't chase them, you make them.
Yeah.
It's so real. Also the color, they use the color to focus on Shiori and make everything else seem duller. The heel sandals. Oh yeah. No question about how to walk in these. I have to pause and look at these up close. I could get another a walking shot. You can take a look. And it's so on too. The door's closing.
Shiori? That was a little blunt. What if it upsets your customers?
Really,
Stay true to my
very
dreams.
honest with
Channel
your
my
customers. Okay, here's a shot. Oh wait a sec. That looks like it. Okay, this doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look so bad. It's not like as high of an angle, but still, that's crazy. Dual swords go burr. I have everything ready for her rerun. Didn't get her at launch. That's exciting.
Channel my defiance
Her
into my
return.
heart. Don't let anyone tell me what I can or can't do. Well, maybe they're the ones who need to change.
Maybe they're the ones that need to change.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
But the shoes are designed like that IRL too. I have to go look at these. I have to go find these. If anyone wants to send a link in Discord, links in the description, please feel free to share. I'd love to see her. She's a seamstress. She needs to be serving. This is true. This is so true.
Now, last but not least, smile for the camera.
My work brings in the customers, not my smile.
But you've got such a pretty smile.
Honestly, go off. My work brings in the customers. Oh, it's a mess in here. What a mess. She ate the advertisement. Yeah, no crumbs at all. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is a story teaser, Tapestry of Night. I think this has spoilers. I think this is spoilers. So we'll skip to 4.6.
On occasion.
2 Worlds of Flame, the Crimson Night evades. And I think after this we get another animated short.
We hold barbecue dinners at the house.
Toyoverse is finally back to making animated shorts.
Or even cooperate. They enjoy participating in activities.
So this
like
character's
that,
finally playing
and the
a
feeling
bigger
is
role.
mutual. After all, it's always possible certain familiar faces will be missing from the crowd the next time a similar event rolls around.
Familiar faces might be missing.
Something has come up, and since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
It was her great plan, shrouded in secrecy.
We all
Another
gathered around
Fatui?
and celebrated the revival
You're a
of our
Fatui.
lord.
That's how I came to my power.
She's the only character that can switch characters in midlife
Sent someone to tell
using
me I'm needed
year.
for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
The one before this,
Participating in the
Chiori.
plan will lose a lot of members in the process.
I did not anticipate we would meet again after
playing music.
presenting you with the Gnosis.
If you accept my proposal,
Presenting.
Monsieur Neverlet, unless absolutely
Neverlet.
necessary, I will no
Gnosis.
longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
Arlecchino is playable. Arlecchino playable. Playable is crazy. Wow. Father.
Transfixed.
Real.
Everlasting as the moon.
An order once given cannot be rescinded.
Patrick reminds me of Tuscany.
Do you have any idea what you're doing? You're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find.
I really didn't
need to drag anyone else into this.
If Father finds out about this,
Well, you
everyone
are.
involved is going to be punished.
Renee is hiding.
Traitor. Sino
Are
was
looking
chosen, but he was not the only one.
You'd like me to return my power?
I'm really looking forward
the
to this
power.
rite of duels. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been awesome.
Sino screen time.
I
Sino
want
screen
you
time.
to become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have
Oh,
different
where
ideas.
is it?
I'm not saying I have all the
And a
answers,
spinning
but
attacker.
doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family.
Your words paint an optimistic
They're
picture.
fighting back against
Allow me to
Valentino.
remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass.
Some call her father. They call it the solutions to all hard content in this game.
It's drained of all impurities and
So
returned
true.
to its cleanest form. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide
This
to
design
tag
is so
along.
good. And the wings too.
There are many dangers ahead.
It reminds me of like a
Don't
Harsha.
intend to back down.
I don't want to disobey an
So
order
strong.
from Father.
So why?
From
Why have
father.
you backed us into
This
a
is
corner?
father.
No
This is
demonstration of
father.
loyalty shall go unrewarded.
Onin suits is
And
pretty
no
S tier. I feel like any
sacrifice
Onin
shall be
suits.
in vain.
Yeah, it was so hard. Two worlds of flame, the crimson night fades. Traveler never changed the 1-star sword. Wow. Wow. That's funny.
Behold the majesty of the
This is a character you know a lot
rock and
about.
roll king of Hanamisaka.
Whatever you say.
It's like a Regulus,
You know
rock and
about
roll.
rock and roll, bull chucker.
Then bring it on.
Bull chucker.
Oh, Paimon's bringing it all right. Ha!
This animation style was like fewer frames or something. That's funny. One in suits are very shocking. Yeah, I feel like Arlecchino would fit really well in Project Moon in Libby's company. As a sinner. Where's their toddler? Yeah, so real. Next. The song Burning in the Embers. Animated short coming soon. I think we can watch this without muting. I think this is fine. Okay. But this is a trailer for the... Let's watch the trailer for the animated short. So pretty. Her eyes glowing. Tower of plushies. Mother. And this released really recently. Mm. That's so pretty. Okay, and here we are. The full animated short song Burning in the Embers. Oh, this fire.
You were born into this world
I'm an
alone.
ARKNIGHTS ability.
But here
It's
in the
a
house
rabbit.
of the hearth, you will grow
House of
up
the
to be
Heart.
strong. Your goal is to learn.
The creepy, like,
to compete,
stitched together
to
bunny.
defeat all your brothers and sisters in battle, and become king.
Wait, is this like he ran the orphanage? It's like the orphanage runner from
Didn't she want to
from
hear the story?
Honkai Impact.
Excuse me, Mother. She's doing a funeral for her spider.
Funeral for the spider.
That child. Maybe her curse is flaring up again.
That's
Clairvy,
Arlecchino.
see to her.
Oh, okay. I want cake.
Aw. That's funny. What are you burying? Oh, the spider, that's right.
You want some? Sure.
You look so sad.
You must know spiders don't eat cake.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Birds are from the cage. Sunbeams filter through the
You're doing everything you can to cheer up Arlecchino. Oh, someone just fell in the back. This is so sweet. Best duo ever. Best duo ever. Someone's bleeding. What happened? You're bandaged.
Do mothers usually argue with their daughters?
Are you bruised too? Looks like you've...
I heard that in Snezhnaya, colored light dances in the sky at night.
Like Northern Lights.
When we were growing
The
up.
Aurora Borealis.
Shall we go see it together?
Don't make me cry. Not again. Not again. The transition.
You will be a great king.
There could only be one left. Because you had to become a king. This is so sad.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
You fall over. That's so dramatic. I only see you in the reflection. It's so quiet everywhere. So much blood. Feels again. You're here to fight the orphanage owner, the caretaker.
I should have pruned this flower long ago. Not waited till it wilts. How grotesque.
Is that your biological kid?
Wouldn't you agree?
You have a similar hair color. Could you run this cover? Which could be nothing. Which could be nothing. I'm so afraid.
Innocence and kindness are such beautiful qualities. Sadly, they're all so useless!
That's so strong. Look at the anger and these explosions. Just like it's all finished
A bird tied down will never fly the nest. You are no exception.
But you were defeated. Not biological kids, except that the pink one. Yeah. Just the pink hair.
Stay awake, don't fall asleep.
Where's the plant?
Is long and the gloom is deep.
And this represents whoever's still alive.
Surrender. Let your mother guide you, and you shall become the one true king!
Can't see anything. Keep dodging. Just keep dodging. No, this is. Is this the one guy Fox one?
My answer is no.
Like also. That's crazy. Laughing through tears. It was a little unexpected. And now you're imprisoned. In the north? That's a harbinger. That was a harbinger. It's an orphanage, and it's multiple times quoted that the Batui can be cruel. The music is so good. It's so pretty.
Her Majesty the
It's that Northern
Tsaritsa
Lights.
has decreed as follows.
The Tsaritsa.
I hereby pardon your crimes and bestow
Became a
upon you
harbinger
a
by
new
killing
name.
one.
This title and its legacy of bloodshed are now yours to bear. My poor, mad,
That's crazy.
cursed knave.
Is that like a tarot card? And each of the harbingers are different tarot. The scare emotion, the shot. Which makes sense.
Come with me. I will raise you as my child, like a strict and unfeeling father.
And this is Lynette backstory. was crazy. So you start your own orphanage. Also, the fact that orphanages are associated with Bronya, who might be the Archon in that country. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, next is character teaser. Arlecchino, sleep in peace.
I'm sorry, Father. I was reckless.
What's so loud?
When I saw those emaciated patients.
Oh, this video is so loud for
Those
some reason.
poor children. The futile hope in their eyes.
I've told you before, recklessness always leads to failure.
This is also
But
so
it was not
Promised
wholly in
Neverland.
vain. I shall settle the rest.
And that's you. You're the spoiler person. The one who wanted to, like, do a magic trick. You're the one from the part of that story teaser from before. Who taught Linny and Lynette about magic tricks. Yeah.
Ah, those fools. They will never know the wonders of wealth. Huh?
What's happening? The thirst for Arlecchino is pretty universal. This does not surprise me. This does not surprise me. And you crush this person with your heel. Maybe that's why you wear heels. As a weapon. That's the reason why.
Father, your face.
Fremine, we can take in a few more
Fremine.
homeless children next year. I have acquired some new funds.
Got stepped on.
Okay.
That's the wealth you took.
Mission accomplished. You can sleep now.
You can sleep now.
Thank you. Once I'm better, I'll start my next
This is
mission.
one of the first kids who were taken in. Got stepped on, dies. Oh, are you that bad? And you drop these rings at your grave.
Those who parade their virtues often do the most evil. We are not like them. Rest in peace, Snezhevna.
Snezhevna. You died, and your name is Shinevna. Are those not gloves, sir? Next is character demo, Arlecchino Lullaby. 2:30. 10 videos left. So close.
The long nights were the den of dangers.
I know it's so quiet. I'll raise the volume. That one was really loud out of nowhere for some
The
reason.
children would huddle at home and light the hearth, awaiting the adults' return.
I think this is also a pretty common ad to recently. So this is the throne. And this music.
A spark cannot shatter all shadows until it sets all ablaze.
That's all ablaze.
Or else to the other end of light, lost still bleak shades.
Who are you fighting? The music. The music, okay. Okay, game. Also, it's really loud. Okay. This music. That's crazy. And these beats. Wow. Look so ruthless. It's like ruthless to accomplish your goal. I love this melody progression. First character that can use a scythe, sort of. So you're walking toward all of these kids who are glitching. And the singing. What's it with like choirs of kids singing that wrecks me in these games? I do shush them. This eye opening. That's so horrifying. I'm so curious about your backstory, like more details. This is so trippy. Red eyes. Yeah, red eyes open. No, exactly. That's exactly what this is. And your hand grabbing them.
I hear that the children love to play by the fireplace. So let us continue to use the name House of the Hearth.
House of the Hearth.
Still, its flame is no longer needed. For you have the strength to defend yourselves.
So you're like a father to all of these other people. These other playable characters. That's crazy. Okay, there are 2 cutscene animations. We can skip 3, 4. There are so many cutscene animations here. So we skip a few videos.
Traveler.
This is
Hi,
4.7.
Would you join?
This one's too loud. No matter what, you'll have a weird afterglow of it. Of a seraph.
And play Marshosei Hunter Judgment Day?
Marshosei Hunter.
This script was adapted from the
game.
real history of the Marushosei Hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Playing like in a show. That's exciting. Beachside D&D.
Many of my habits are
We deserved it
at
this point. After so much trauma.
They fought against monsters, while I fight against lawbreakers.
Some finally playable characters.
When I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Florent, we've seen you before. Oh, this hasn't released yet.
Loaded.
Oh, it is? It is released?
Time to testify.
Oh, if she uses any other weapon, she has the afterglow.
Madam Mage says that every page of a storybook is
so
a
cute.
segment of the present.
So vast and mysterious. There must be quite a story behind this place.
Other new characters.
So,
It just came out now. Is that those?
Let's never stop
That's
hoping.
so exciting. It's actually out now.
Way ahead.
And your voice acting. You have pierce damage. And electric.
I doubt your fighting ability, of course. It's just so much more dangerous in there than I ever imagined.
Oh, and it's you. Redley Salper. Situation. Not the storybook part, but the Archon Fest. Then Clorin and Sethos. So it started releasing already. This is such a cute animation.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
A strange disease. One I suspect that every Fontanian suffers from.
They all suffer
They
from
don't
disease.
trust me at all. Do you really think
These
it
test
matters
tubes.
whether I'm Melusine or a human?
I don't believe
I wonder what
Master
kind of
would suddenly
Melusine.
disappear
Or
for
what
no
kind is
reason.
Melusine?
There must have been something she just had to
We've heard
do.
about this before.
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun.
The world's
At
splitting.
last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering.
Oh, 2 more
Tried
weeks
to
for
differentiate
Clorant.
between various thoughts
Oh,
of blasphemy.
that's
Such was the
exciting.
price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
They purified their souls.
The way he's holding his sword, he must be a real
I don't research it. Spoilers. Okay.
You used it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
I'll know what they are someday.
That's quite the
Farina.
gamble.
Farina with the
But I don't
sword.
think that I am the one walking into a trap.
Looks like
One
Dimitri.
day,
Yellow sword.
I shall have my vengeance.
That way.
It's so
Captain
Dimitri.
Dainsworth could accomplish
That
his
new
own
character. Captain
The loom
Dainfleck.
of fate has already been completed.
The Loom of Fate. I would scroll down.
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have
I think
betrayed you?
sibling story. They're both here. And everlasting dream intertwined. That's crazy. Okay. We have just four videos after this. Gensleif is voiced by Suda Kanjiro in Japanese. No way. That's exciting. And your Gensleif fan girlfriend doesn't like him as Dane. You know, to each their own. The road not taken. We're right here. We're right here. If any of you have been watching for a long time, even if you slept, please take care of yourselves. Get up, stretch, eat something. Yeah, if you've been working on things or like listening to this in the background, please take care of yourself. This is so pretty. Aww. Is this UFO table? UFO table? The quality is really high. This guy's so pretty. And they're far away from each other. They keep taking steps toward each other. And there's a song. Getting by on their own. And other characters make an appearance. This is so pretty. Is that the captain? Dainleaf? The fireworks. The eyes look so perfect. See, no socks in the water. No wet socks in the water. The piano's so good too. So much time is passing. Seeing the seasons change so quickly. They're still separated. And the reflection too. I mean, it sense to take off the socks. I'm like Ayaka. That's funny. So real. So real. The laughing. These like memories. It's like flashbacks to like a camcorder or something. And the rain as you start crying. The transition. The English too. Those two birds. Yeah, 4 years went by like nothing. Is it 4 years in the game too? Because the 3 lantern rights have come and gone. Unless they have multiple lantern rights in a year. Oh. That was really sweet. What a video. What a video. And next we have Natlan preview teaser. Saurian Wanderings. Natlan's a nation where humans and Saurians live together. Seeing is believing. Seeing is believing. Here we go. It's Mirzaka. Oh, these are symbols for different creatures. These are saurians. Oh. Oh, they're like moles. Mole dinosaurs. Because saurian. Oh. This is under development. They look so cute. Are they playable or just enemies? Wait, we play as them. They saw Withering Waves. That we can play as echoes. They said, but. They dropped this teaser without a word during the program. It's so cute. We can play as. I love this. We're meant to play as them. And the music's so good too. Aww. Pokemon Impact 2025. We're winning. And just in August. That's not that far away. Next is character teaser. Clorinde, final failsafe.
Some say that champion duelists are to Fontaine as the safety is to a musket.
Nintendo lawyers panic.
Which is to say, a chance to defend one's honor and avoid the scrutiny of the prosecution. A way
The
to
typewriter.
unload the pent-up emotion in the courtroom without a violent eruption.
Oh, a duel. Instead of
But there's another way of looking at
instead of a court case.
Namely, when the accused
Your outfit
denigrates
looks
the
like
law and question its authority, we
not
must
Shauna,
safeguard the
another
dignity
character
of the
from
court.
Vanitas. His name starts with the D, I think.
And as a last resort, we will do so by force.
Dominique. Look like Dominique from Vanitas.
In
No
that
carte.
case, Mr. Mescal, please confirm whether I understand the defense's position correctly. You vehemently oppose the law, refuse to
Oppose
stand
the law.
trial, and request an alternative recourse to defend the honor of your guild.
That's right. I demand a duel.
You're demanding a duel? Those are such tall heels. And lightning. I don't think you knew what you were getting yourself
It is
into.
only when the safety is disengaged and the champion duelist takes aim that they finally realize.
And they just stand
Whose
by.
hand controls the gun.
It's the one from... Yeah,
Your
it
request
is.
for a duel is approved. This
Patrice
decision
Mechanique
is
Annalise
irreversible.
Cardinal. Irreversible. So you're stuck dueling and you'll lose. Because that's crazy. Okay. Next is the character demo for Setos. Revelation of the Silent Sands.
You got questions? You've come to the right person. On the off chance I don't have the answers, I can ask around and help you find out.
Sethos.
Another desert character.
He's like a distant cousin of Sinos.
Distant cousin of
Sino.
Sino.
He came up and asked me if I was hat guy.
If I was a hot guy.
It's like, oh, I don't know.
That's funny.
A little puppy, yes?
Doesn't play enough TCG.
Some of my elders say I'm
Doesn't play enough TCG.
wild animal. But
Your hair too.
kind of
Your hair's really pretty.
They want to control how other people think in the first place.
And there's some music. Setos. It's like traditional music. So many spears. Use your feet too. It's like you have, what are they called? Like roller wheels? Roller shoes. Not roller skates. Doesn't play enough TCG. Or worse, defense. You know, for that just instantly condemns. Your expands in the air.
Don't mention it. I'll protect you.
I love this voice acting.
You can protect me.
Or you can protect me. What kind of human won't even play children's card games? So true. So true. The nerve. The nerve. And our final video to wrap things up after 200. We skipped a few cutscenes, so it was a little less than 241. Here we are. Character demo. Chlorand Night Vigil amidst candlelit shadows. We're so here. We're so here. We made it. We're back. We're back. So ominous. Detective work. No TCG, death.
Calculate distance.
No liar.
Wind speed and
You're a
humidity.
sniper.
Ready.
I thought this was Zhao at first. He walked right into Chlorand's trap.
Next breathing cycle. Fire a non-lethal
Next
shot.
breathing cycle. You went forward. Chlorand, Candlebearer. Candlebearer. That's crazy. And the music. Very aggressive music. TCG isn't that fine.
Ready.
I think I'll give it a try at least. I see though. And all your swords. I love the shards. I think it's well designed. I just don't play it anymore. Forgetting Legend. I see. Someone else to the side. You just stuck your hand out to one side and fired away.
These are my hunting grounds. Struggle all you want. I always catch
Without
my
even
prey
looking.
in the end.
I always catch my prey.
Where evil lurks, Shoot on sight.
This reminds me of Irene from ARKNIGHTS. Like this cathedral theme. And a sword. Specifically this shot.
I owe my skill.
It's so
to the
undertyped.
Marechaussee hunters, who fought to bring Fontaine out of a dark age.
Marechaussee hunters.
Someone needs to keep them sharp at all times.
For the meme. Sentences dungeon, no bail,
is
no lawyer.
complete.
Incredible. We did it. We made it this far, all the way through. That's crazy. That's crazy. And look at this. It's already daytime. Somehow it's already daytime. Wow. Well, thanks for stopping by. Please take care of yourselves. Tomorrow we have... Oh, the background's moving. So weird. Tomorrow we're still back with Limpy's Company. The new update is literally here. It's insane. So super exciting. We love to see it. We love to see it. We're done. We did it. So yeah, we're back in the fields because even now, my first impression of Genshin was fields before I knew what it was. It's still fields. Genshin is so many fields. So thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna go take a nap. You better do it too. I'll leave a raid if you'd like to lurk in somebody else's stream. Please be super nice if you do. And I'll see you all starside. So bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.